こうして景色を見ることもお祭りの一部なのですね。
Hello, everyone. Let's make sure everything's good. Ah, shoot. I gotta change stuff on Twitch. They're still saying that I'm streaming Girls Frontline, which is definitely not the case. Meta-wise, I'm pretty sure that Faye is built to be a kind of like a Season 1 unit. So what I've mostly been seeing is that she is not going to be worth if you already have a built-up roster. But based on the preview I saw, she looks kind of sick. I'm just not sure if the names are not the numbers, but the numbers match up with how sick she looks. Chaos Zero Frontline. I think everyone's saving for Arabella. Okay, yeah, there we go. Everything is good on that front now. Hey Recon, how's it going? Yeah, today was an interesting work day. I had like 3 calls in a row with people complaining to me about the service. It's like, huh, that's a new record. I'm also just trying to play Neverness to Everness on the side while I'm working. So it's like, I don't want to hear your complaints, so go away. Yeah, I tried to avoid overtime, but I can't because it's a call center. Yeah, usually with my job, they just ask for help. You don't complain, but because my job is to help them. But these calls, they're like, man, your service sucks. Like, okay, do you need anything? Yeah, multitasking is the only way to go for me. If I wasn't able to multitask, then I would get bored and probably quit. At least you aren't gooning while working. Maybe I am.
前に聞いたことがあります。
You ever thought of that?
魚は
Alright, so they didn't, like, restart all of the chapters for Act 1. They just expect you to just, you know, manually go back and do everything, but they added some new stuff, so I gotta look at those. It is. Oh yeah, there's a bit of flickering. That should be okay. Alright, let's get started. There's 5 chapters, so there is quite a bit. I expect this to be around 3-4 hours. So far, we are just getting started. I haven't started it yet. You suck! Dylan, be quiet. Hey Federico, how's it going? I see you on Twitch. My vision is blurred, and my mind seems to have drifted somewhere beyond. I can't seem to remember anything. This space is like some abyss where nothing exists. What's my experience before I read it? I expect it to be better than what it was initially. That's really my bare minimum expectations. So better than what we got in 1.0. That's as far as it goes. No, nothing. I seem to be surrounded by several indiscernible figures. In front of them lies a single glass. That glass begins to fill, steadily. One drop at a time, the liquid that drips from the 5 presences pools and blends within the cup. Before long, that glass is placed in front of me. Not a single word was said, but it was clear what was being asked of me. My vision lingered on that glass and the liquid that undulated within, the same liquid that had fallen from their bodies. What do you want from me? Were only but empty words. Not a single response was given, but I already knew the answer. All of them were waiting for me to imbibe this substance. I grasped the glass and raised it to eye level. The murky ether within looks akin to the darkness of the abyss. And then the 5 figures instantly scattered away from me. In the distance, a woman was walking in my direction. And with her, every gait that shortened the gap between us. The mysterious figures simultaneously stepped back. The five feared the one. My memory is failing me, but I know her. The pale woman, now within arm's reach, whispered to me.
帳の向こうにあるすべての巨悪と人類のすべての大罪に立ち向かうべく選ばれし者はただそなた一人のみ願い祈りを捧げよすべての絶望をゼロに戻すために
That is definitely Rinoa. Just to make sure, you guys can hear it, right? And what followed was a voice carrying the fervor of a believer's prayer.
願わくはそなたが道に迷うことなかれ願わくはそなたが深淵にてだが光とならんことを願わくは諸人がひざまずく悪を前にそなたの歩みが止まらざらんことを
She's indeed an elegant woman. Also with a ton of cleavage. Also, is that a scar or an actual quote-unquote wound on her chest? As the woman concluded her prayer, she closed the distance and placed her lips upon my forehead. And then, slowly, her fingers traced my face, soft as a whisper. Her touch so tender and gentle, it was as if she was addressing various precious to her. She was addressing very precious to her. Is that supposed to be addressing something very precious, or someone very precious to her? As a mother would her child.
愛している
Oh, that's straightforward.
愛しているわ艦長私を覚えていて
Yeah, frame one. She throws out the L word. Like, El Lunacia.
私は
Wait. That woman she was about to say something. But before I could register her words, my consciousness rapidly gave away. This place where the Lycor would be? Yeah, it's usually in the chest. Based on what I've seen. The harem starts from 0. That's funny. View all. And within an instant, my mind is jerked back to reality.
艦長気がついた
I'll just raise this just a little bit. It does feel a little quiet. There we go. Let me know if that's too loud. The haze that had pervaded my mind lifted. In its place surged a searing migraine and vertigo, accompanied by a gruesome pang that was racking every muscle of my body.
目を覚ましたのねよかった
Still unable to discern whether what I just experienced was a dream or an illusion. My eyes fixated on the girl in front of me. She oddly reminded me of the pale woman I had just encountered. When her concerned eyes met mine, my body flinched reflexively. Who are...
艦長私のことがわからないの
I'm sorry, it's just... this headache.
一時的な記憶喪失伝送失敗による衝撃のせいかしら
Oh wait, is this replacing the cutscene where you wake up to see Maria? Oh, no, not Maria, but Elena and Maria? Yeah. Is that a replacement? Or is this the replacement for that one? Because if it is a bit of a downgrade, because it's not live 2D. And yeah, I've seen Arabella. And everyone else. Definitely ones I'm looking forward to, much more than Faye. If I'm honest, Faye just feels like Chizuru again. In terms of aesthetics.
艦長、自分の名前は思い出せる？
That's my name, Marcellinus.
所属は
Imperial Central Command, Protoss Operations Division, Arcan Anon, 6th Fleet.
それから
Captain of the Chaos Battleship, the SS Nightmare. Not even as good looking as Chizuru. I agree with that too. I can feel bits and pieces of my memory coming back. To rescue those endangered by the calamity known as Chaos, and to purge it. This is what I fought for all this time.
よかった。基本的な記憶に異常はないようね。艦長、状況を説明するわ。私はナイトメア号の副艦長レノア。そしてここはカオス青い壺の中よ。少し前ナイトメア号は青い壺の中から未知の信号を受信し探査作戦を開始した。
I would need to take a look at Faye within the game itself, because they seem to plot back and forth between her censored and uncensored outfit in the live stream. But I haven't looked at her yet in the game.
でも謎の干渉によって転送は失敗。
Hey Keith, this is Chaos Your
艦長
Nightmare.
を含め出撃したメンバーはバラバラになってしまったの。その後私は追加人員がカオスに侵入し気を失っていた艦長を救出したわ。
レノアさん、先方3時方向からカオスエネルギー反応です。
British Alba.
なんですかあれ、気持ち悪い見た目です。
So the beginning here is actually pretty different.
モンスター、実物を見るのは初めてです。
Calm yourselves. Remember your training. We can get through this.
艦長、大丈夫？まだ本調子じゃないのに。
No, it's fine.
記憶を失っても度胸はそのままね。それじゃあいつものようにお願いするわ。艦長、指揮を。
Yeah, I know how to
準備
fight.
完了。待機します。指示をくらえ。
That's good. This is a good revamp of the tutorial, though, from what I see.
準備完了。触れさせません。
I don't know why you made me use that, though.
呼びました。はい。新元気が出ましたか。はあ、手伝います。呼びました。行きますよ。
対戦。やっ。
戦闘終了。追加適正反応なし。
The cards are censored, but her model is not? Oh, the model's on the left. Huh. Interesting.
なんとか終わりました。
Is everyone okay?
はい。艦長の指揮のおかげで。
I find it funny that everyone here is too retarded to fight on their own. They literally need commands for even the most basic stuff.
初実戦、なんとかやり遂げましたね。
But I will give them a bit of leeway. For these two, for Ray and Owen, it's literally their first time in combat. Mika should be a bit of a veteran, and Renoa is a super veteran. Wait, your first real battle?
仕方なかったわ。艦長と共に出撃した要員たちはみんな転送失敗で行方不明になってしまったもの。
So they did not explain this the first time, because one of the main complaints for this 1.0 story is that you and Renoa are veterans. You're well known for having good missions in the chaos. The problem was that everyone else were like rookies, especially Ray and Owen, who were first timers. So why would they be here, and where are your other veterans? So they just explained. Looks like they took that into account for the rewrite. It's like, hey, all of our other agents are like dead.
派遣中の一部メンバーを除くと、あとは正式要員になったばかりの新米か見習いしかいなかったの。
Should you do an uppercut or a downward spiral?
すみません艦長、私にもうちょっと実力があったら。
It's alright. You did well considering how anxious you would have been.
艦長、ここに長居すると危ないわ。セーフティーエリアに移動しましょう。カオスの中で道を探せるのはファーストであるあなたにしかできないわ。いつものように私たちを導いてくれるかしら。
Certainly.
前方に敵を確認。紹介結果、未確認個体であることを確認しました。なんか食べてます。
僕たちに気づかなかったんでしょうか。
Really hadn't seen us? Ah, we see you!
準備完了です。待機します。手加減はしませんよ。
Let me use
完
it!
了。必殺め。待機します。
戦闘終了。倒れていたモンスターは過去に青い壺で確認済みの個体です。ですが今の未確認モンスターたちは。
I hate it when they do this. Don't rely too heavily on data. Unforeseen situations can occur anytime in the field.
そうですよね。
Like, they put it in two different dialogues, but they're actually the same sentence.
緊張しすぎたみたいです。ありがとうございます艦長。
他の皆さんは無事でしょうか。
カオスの中でファーストとはぐれちゃったから心配ですね。
On that note, how are you guys able to find me?
それは艦長の信号が途絶えた地点に降下したの。運が良かったわね。
ああ、そうそう。エノアさん、艦長を失ったら私たちはおしまいよって必死になってましたよね。顔が真っ青になって取り乱して飛び降りようとするから止めるの大変でした。
Your face was all pale, your eyes were totally jittery. You even had us panicking.
レイその辺にした方がいいと思うけど。
ごめんなさい。
5分。艦長、今の話はね、副艦長として指揮官の安全確保を最優先したかっただけよ。他の意味はないわ。
Thank you, Renoa. I'm alive because of you.
いいえ、艦長こそ生きていてくれてありがとう。
Well, I'm not sure how I can be thanked for staying alive, but, you know, you do you. Let's say something about chaos. Okay.
よかった。
Remember Gloria's laser guns? Renoa has those. Sort of. She kind of just decides if she wants bullets or lasers for her gun, to be completely honest.
じゃあ一旦帰還して整備を。
Renault, what is it?
ウェイポイントってもともとああいう感じでしたっけ？
In the corner of a safe area stood a broken machine, emitting an odd light.
ウェイポイントが壊れてる？
Laser guns mean like the blaster from Star Wars or the Spartan laser from Halo? I would say both in this case.
なぜウェイポイントが？これじゃ正規の帰還は不可能よ。
じゃあこれからどうしましょう？
初侵入時の干渉、カオス内部の未確認個体、セーフティーエリアのウェイポイント破損まで予想外の状況が多すぎるわ。これ以上の続行は危険ね。
I'm also wondering, will Life Core still exist? Let's see if Life Core still exists. It probably does, because it's too ingrained into the lore at this point. But I would say Life Core was like a huge issue as to raising the stakes for the story.
艦長、ここで緊急帰還しましょう。
An emergency recall? Renoa plucked a small device that was pinned to her uniform. And take care, Dylan. I soon realized that I, too, had the same device on me. This
ライ
is...
フコアよ。
Oh, there
緊急
it
事態
is.
にこれを使うと、ウェイポイントがなくても帰還できるわ。
Wait, it's not lodged in your chest anymore? Hold on. Guess I was about to ask why this wasn't brought up as an option when they saved me. I quickly noticed the dark expressions the junior agents were wearing. And is there something I should be aware of?
どんな問題があろうと、艦長の安全より大事なものはないわ。
Mika, would you mind?
緊急機関を使用すると強力なカオスエネルギーに露出された時と同じ症状が出る可能性があります。
Using emergency recall can cause symptoms similar to prolonged direct chaos energy
記
exposure.
憶を失った
Some
り
symptoms mean memory
感知で
okay,
きない
as
後遺症が
usual,
残ったりするんです。
mechanical damage, among other things.
もちろんあくまで可能性があるって話なんですけど。
Yeah, this is all typical. It doesn't happen in gameplay, but it's typical. That's usually the issue with Light Core usage.
要因を心配する気持ちはわかるけど、艦長の安全を最優先すべきよ。ファーストは副作用に対してほぼ完璧な免疫を持っているし、だから艦長さえ承諾してくれたら今すぐ。
Denied.
艦長、今は意地を張っている場合じゃ。
I will not trade the livelihood of others just so that I alone can make it out safely. Besides, there are others still out there. If we return now, we may never get another chance to rescue them.
艦長、
聞こえてる？やっとつながったわね。こちらはナイトメア号のイレイン。みんな無事かしら？
あ、イレインさん。こちらは第二次出撃班のレノア。艦長は記憶喪失を起こしているものの、外傷はありません。
ファーストが記憶喪失？
転送失敗による物理的な衝撃が原因とみられます。
ああ、確かにありえるわね。他のみんなは？
Yes, they don't outright say it yet, at least. I'm pretty sure they will once we actually talk to Elaine once we get back on the ship. But Protoss are not supposed to lose their memory no matter what.
追加生存者は未確認。同行して出撃した要員、
Take care, Keith.
ミカ、レイ、オーウェンは皆無事です。ただ、セーフティーエリアのウェイポイントが壊れていて、次の計画について話し合っていたところです。
そう。でも艦長が無事でよかったわ。艦長、体の調子はどう？
I'm fine.
通信装置が動いてたから状況は大体聞かせてもらったわ。私もレノアと同意見よ。
今の状況は危険すぎる。
If we return right now, do we have any spare forces to come back down?
いいえ、残念ながら今のナイトメア号の戦力はそこにいるメンバーだけね。
If we send out a distress call, what's the ETA?
わからないわ。早くても6時間はかかるでしょうね。
6 hours? Then I will continue the mission. We're moving out. We search for any survivors first, then exfil at the nearest waypoint. There may be others out there who need us to rescue them.
艦長
Renoa, this is my decision as the captain.
わかったわ。
Renoa silently bit down her lip as she walked away.
おお、若いわね。艦長、言っておくけど、レノアのことをあまり責めないで。ああやってツンツンしてるのも艦長が心配で心配で仕方ないせいだからね。
ヒレイさん、余計なことは言わないでください。
あら、レノア、まだいての？
通信切ります。
As the video of Elaine vanishes, all that remains is an awkward silence.
ねえ、艦長、今のは。
Renoa?
ん？
Let's rescue anyone left behind and return together. Hearing my words, I can see Renoa loosen her posture and put on a faint
あ
smile.
なたはもともとそういう人だったわよね。ほんと、記憶を失っても変わらないわ。ええ、艦長の判断に従うわ。その代わり、一つだけ約束してちょうだい。
With an abrupt shift in her demeanor, Renoa spoke in a stern voice. A promise?
何かあったら、必ず艦長の身の安全を優先して。何があっても、私や他の要員に何があってもよ。艦長の安全より大事なものはないから。いいわね。
No. Alright, Renoa.
分かったなら、今からでも少し休んで。見張りは交代でやってるから。救出作戦を続けるためには、まず体力を回復しないとね。これは、お願いじゃないから。
I was able to grab a moment's respite, thanks to the agents. A rustling sound woke me from my slumber. As my eyes adjusted to the light, I could make out Ray, who seemed to be looking for something. Ray?
艦長、起きましたか？自分の見張りの時間が終わって少し周りを調べていました。それよりこれを見てください。かわいいですよね。
Ray picked something up from her surroundings and held out her arms towards me. A doll?
はい、ココのぬいぐるみです。
Coco? Is that the name of this character?
艦長も興味ありますか？私、ココシリーズ集めるのが趣味なんです。見てください。ベルトにも。
The doll was hardly what anyone would call cute, but Ray was clearly enamored with this grotesque little thing. Wow, okay, that's harsh. And her thoughts as enter. Straightening her posture upright, Ray lets out a self-satisfied snort.
ふっふー。これはココの限定ぬいぐるみです。小さい頃からの宝物なんですよ。
And where'd you get it? Ray's expression quickly turned dark.
弟がくれました。カオスに巻き込まれる前、最後にもらったプレゼントで。まあでも悲しむ必要はありませんよ。昔のことすぎてもう弟の顔もほぼ思い出せないんです。
That's not a good thing.
でもあれからぬいぐるみを集める趣味ができました。弟にココのぬいぐるみをもらった記憶は残ってるから。 それだけは絶対忘れません。そうすれば弟との楽しい思い出が消えることはないから。館長の記憶ももうすぐ戻るんですよね。よかったです。記憶を取り戻したら今度は絶対忘れないで大事にしてくださいね。
Yeah, I say coping is a good way to put that. So she got the doll from her younger brother, and her younger brother died. And that's why she loves collecting Coco dolls.
全てが色あせても思い出は残るものですから。
Behind the vigor and enthusiasm in Ray's words, I couldn't help but pick up on the sadness she tried to hide behind her smile. I'll take that to heart.
じゃあこれからは私たちともたくさん思い出を作りましょう。まだ出会ったばかりだけど館長はとてもいい人って感じがします。
Ray put on a warm, wide grin and held out her hand. Yeah, let's do so. Ray writing letters to her dead brother. You know, she has a name, but they never give it in the main story for a reason.
本当ですか？やっぱりまだ生きている人がいたんですね。
Yeah.
早く行きましょう。
Huh, who's this? Miss J? Who the fuck is that? It says Nightmare. We recovered missing agent. Requesting immediate recall. Oh, I guess the game didn't care. Okay, they're giving us stressed mechanic. Yes, this works. Like, I see what you want me to do. Okay, that's a good tutorial. I like that. That was not there beforehand.
やりました。館長、私役に立ちましたよね。
Yes, you did, Ray. Very well, in fact.
すごかったです、レイ。よかった。ちゃんと先輩の仇が撃てた。
I gaze upon the fallen agent. Wait, there's still a body? By the looks of things, it'd be safe to assume that she was one of the agents who infiltrated the chaos with me, but I have no memory of her. Does losing one's memory of someone also take away all the emotions they shared?
J.
Rinoa crouches down and she closes the eyes of the fallen agent.
どうか全ての絶望を忘れ安らかに眠りますよう残された意志が混沌を突き進む灯火となりますようにそしてこの忌々しい悪夢が幕を閉じあなたの犠牲が報われますように
Having finished her prayer, Rinoa slowly reached out her hand as if to tidy up her fallen comrade. But just as she was hovering over the woman's wound, Rinoa's hand froze.
待ってこれは
Rinoa's expression tensed.
艦長何かおかしいわ先ほど私たちが戦ったのは精神攻撃型のモンスターだったでもこの傷は
Listening to Rinoa's analysis, I crouched down and began inspecting the corpse of myself. It was just as Rinoa said. What killed this agent was a large, heavy weapon.
もっと危険な相手が近くにいるかもしれないわ
艦長近くにもう一つのバイタルサインを捕捉しましたナイトメア号の要員です
A disturbing feeling instantly overcame me. A sticky, vicious feeling, as if I'd been swallowed whole by a gullet-type beast. Yet knowing that there may be a survivor out there requiring rescue, I mustn't stop now. Let's move. Oh, it's Tressa. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely saving her. In the midst of grisly carnage, the corpses strewn in all directions, a lone girl spattered with viscera was hunkered down and shuddering.
近づかないでトレサ
トレサさん生きていたんですね
ノア艦長
Do you know her?
ええ以前から活動を共にしている要員よ本当は艦長とも知り合いだけどね彼女はナイトメア号の船員要員だから
そんなトレサさん体がボロボロです一体カオスの中でどれくらい漂流していたのか
私より仲間たちが私の不運が仲間に移ってしまったから
I analyzed the area surrounding the Bata Tresha. Beyond its collapsed agents, there were mounds of countless monster cadavers that had been shredded apart. So, you were protecting this place all this time. All this time by herself, fighting again and again, all on her lonesome. Without even knowing if anyone would ever know of her feats. I guess that's proof of someone worthy enough to be called an elite.
最後に私からしてあげられることはこれしかないから周りの運を奪ってしまう私さえいなければみんな生きられたはずなのに
It's not your fault. Loss of life is a common occurrence in any chaos. No matter the reason, however, no one can deny that this young woman did everything that she could for them. None of them would hold a grudge against you. It's likely that all the other agents were already aware of Tressa and her perks before our infiltration. They carried that resolve with them from the start. So this girl has no need to bear all of their regrets by herself.
ありがとう艦長
Tressa's condition was dire. She was the one who needed to be evacuated immediately. Following my orders, Ray handed Tressa the life cord that the support team had brought with them for this purpose. Maria, prepare to recall this agent.
かしこまりました転送信号を入管します
艦長無事に帰ってきてね
Oh. This is how they're going to do it? Yeah, I like that. I like that's the way of doing that.
さんを助けられてよかったです。この調子で他の人もどんどん助けていけば。
Oh! I threw myself at Rei, pushing her out of the way. Then I caught sight of a gigantic hand as it brushes past my body. My body. I'm gonna say that assume that's my body. My vision blurs as it spins out of control, and searing pain floods my entire body.
艦長
I can hear Renoa's voice.
艦長
I tried to at least sit upright, but I can't seem to find any strength. Ah, the tank of blood. I taste it. I'm not sure how they missed that.
また未確認モンスター。それに艦長まで。ミカさん、これからどうしましょう。
艦長を守らなきゃ。引き下がるわけにはいかない。戦闘準備。待機中。すべてをかけて。いつでも戦術切る。知りなさい。はっ。
呼びましたか。すべてを飲み込む暗闇。
すべてをかけて。
待機します。指示を。そよ風を集めて。
行くわ。
こんなモンスターに勝てるわけがありません。
It stood very still. It became invisible to the even eye. Yeah, sure.
このままじゃみんなが危ない。私がどうにかしないと。はーい、来ます。みんな避けてください。
Yeah, that was in the original version too. Oh, shit. Oh wait, no. Maybe, maybe not.
レイさんまで。
これが現実なわけがない。
みんなしっかりして。レイはライフコアを持っていたの。死んでないわ。
Okay, yeah, we're good.
艦長、緊急機関を。
Words manifest in my head, but I can't seem to muster a voice.
要員応援及び以下の緊急機関プロトコルを起動。ナイトメア号、艦長も緊急機関プロトコルの対象に含めて。
艦長の信号が受信できません。おそらく先ほどの衝撃で艦長のライフコアが。
艦長。
Pain grips my chest as I squeeze out whatever breath is left in his chest. Nightmare. Initiate Mercy Recall. Protocol Agent Renoa.
ダメ。約束したくせに。ナイトメア緊急機関プロトコル起動。
生体情報同期完了。
ごめんなさい、艦長。
緊急機関プロトコル完了。
Okay, so that sequence is definitely better. Same result, but a much better sequence in my opinion. Okay. Right, lured her into a built-up area. Now, if I can just bring the buildings in one go. No need to hold back here. No one's going to get hurt. I just need to focus on taking it down. It noticed. It's fine, stay calm. Now, just as planned. Rinoa narrowly dodges the monster's massive hand. The bullet grazes the monster and strikes a nearby pillar. The collapsing building crashes into the monster and it roars in pain. Rinoa moves along her planned route, toppling buildings one by one. The monster is pinned beneath the falling debris, completely unable to move. This is it. Rinoa stares at the monster, now buried and unmoving beneath the rubble. Looks like I won. The worst scenario. More important, their safety. We can't allow the Protoss to be sacrificed. Regardless of how many agents it takes, it can't happen. No, I won't let anything happen to the captain. I can't see. Everything's gone black. I hope that wasn't the last dream I ever have. What a terrible way to go. I can't even move my body anymore. Is this really the end? This is Rinoa's old captain. You do just find your own. I'll be watching. Nice to meet you. Looking forward to working with you, Vice Captain. Hey, Haru's here. Rinoa, over here, this way. Captain at the desk again. Heh, oh well. The captain and everyone else. But even with the nap, the captain gets some sleep. He'll probably end up working the night away again. I should have reminded him one last time before I left. How long has it been? I can't keep my eyes open. Once they're shut, will that be it? Captain, did you make it back safely? Hello. So the core is still there inside the bodies. I thought earlier it said it's now attached to the uniform. It's... yeah, that's the confusing part. Because it looks like you can now just use the life core on hand. It doesn't have to be like jabbed inside you, like how it usually is, but I'm not too sure anymore, if I'm completely honest. It's because they're also using old illustrations. And they haven't updated them, so I can't say for sure.
Vital sign 確認。ニューロン信号安定。意識回復。
Oh, we also get this one. Okay.
脳波から視覚情報が感知されました。
Man, Rinoa got diffed. Has like no live 2D. Yeah, Rinoa got Omega diffed.
艦長、気がついた？このまま目を覚まさないんじゃないかと心配したわ。
Elaine,
覚えてる？艦長のライフコアが作動しなくて、レノアが自分のものを譲ってあなたを強制帰還させたの。
What about Rinoa? What happened to her?
レノアはまだカオスの中よ。
We have to go back.
艦長、落ち着いて。今の体で作戦を遂行するのは無茶よ。レノアが装着させたライフコアだってやっと安定してきたところよ。それに要員たちも同じ。レイは強制帰還されてからディープトラウマ状態。おそらく出撃は当分の間無理ね。ミカとオーウェンも緊急期間の後遺症のせいでまだ回復が必要だわ。あなたも答えは分かっているはずよ。
It's due to my own stubbornness that Rinoa's still back there. We have to go get Rinoa. She's waiting for us.
レノアはどのくらい持ちこたえられるかしら。私だってレノアを助けたいけど、あまりにも可能性が低すぎるわ。あなたの体も心配だし。
Just then, I picked up on a presence outside the infirmary looking in.
でもまだバイタルサインは途切れてないよね。
トレサ？
レノアはまだ生きている。助けに行かなくちゃ。私が行くよ。その代わり、私の不運はイレインさんが少しの間。
A commotion stirs in the hallway.
話聞きました。レノアさんが私たちを。
艦長、僕はまだ戦えません。
お二人ともまだ戦闘に参加できる状態ではありません。
Everyone.
やる気に満ちているのはいいけれど、ダメなことはダメ。またあのモンスターに遭遇したらどうするつもり？対策はあるの？
We'll win if you run into it again.
あの巨大なモンスターに？
I composedly closed my eyes and tried to reimagine the giant monster from before. Its actions, its movements, even the way it shifted its eyes among us. I can remember it at all. If everyone follows my orders, we can.
艦長。
僕も艦長を信じています。さっき指揮を取ってくださった時、本当にすごかったです。
艦長の指揮があればきっと戦局を変えられると思います。
これは聞く耳持たないって感じね。無茶なことだって分かってても行くつもりなのね。
What do you mean, Mr. Breadman? For me, it's pretty clear. And when you're not, they usually tell you when you're not.
それなら。
Hmm? Elaine drew her face closer to mine. Nah.
チクッとしたでしょ。応急処置よ。まだ常用化されてない回復アンプルだから副作用が出る可能性もあるし、
A downside of 3.
効果が切れたらバイタルサインが不安定になって強制帰還されるかもしれないわ。ほら、予備をいくつか持ってって。レノアの他にもはぐれた要因に出会う可能性だってあるし。
イレイン先生、危険すぎます。今からでも止めるべき。
みんなの目を見て、マリア。
No, you can basically say the story is when you actually go into the chaos, and the Zero system and Sortie are both simulations.
もう私たちの手に負えない状況だと思わない？
わかりました。それではご分を。
艦長は今までも不可能だと思われる作戦をやり遂げてきたもの。今回も信じているわ。その代わり今度こそ全員生きて帰ってきてね。
Thanks, Elaine, Maria. We'll be back. Elaine and Maria have been monitoring chaos and known phenomenal kind of so really. Okay. Honestly, the captain never knows when to quit. Carrying that much responsibility and still delving into danger like that, that's probably a crime if you ask me. That look doesn't seem too approving. That's because you're the one who approved all of that. Well, isn't that exactly why people follow the captain? I'm one of those people myself, after all. That said, if you ask me, you're hardly any different. Are you in the middle of some new research again? The captain works that hard, I can't exactly sit around doing nothing. Complex figures churned and flickered across the display in front of Elaine. They were the results of the precise observation of a particular subject. I hope there's something to show for this time. Identify the cause of the chaos phenomenon, the thing you've always been searching for, is also all of humanity's wish after all. Sure. Another universe, imperceptible to us, distinct from the physical universe we can see. What I'm looking for is probably there. A world of discord that defies even the laws of the universe, Pandora's box, flung open the moment humanity ventured to space. The mysterious gifts that suddenly manifested in people at some point trace the vectors back to their source, and the speculation is that they all originate from a place like that. What's with the blank look? Elaine, I'm a nurse, not a scientist. Oh, right. I keep forgetting when I talk to you. Maybe it's because you're just so clever? You flatter me. I'm not flattering you. For instance, want to take a look at this data? Elaine fixed the display with a serious stare. What are you looking at? The phenomenon the captain got caught up in when on the first chaos infiltration. Energy-laden storms raging inside chaos aren't unheard of, but this one's a little different. You're right, the readings are abnormal. Oh my, I thought you were a nurse? I picked up on a few things along the way. It does seem clearly distinct from the chaos patterns we normally observe. Ordinary chaos is disorder itself. Every element is unpredictable, and the only certainty is that nothing is certain. But this looks almost like... Right. This is unmistakably an energy reaction designed to respond to an intrusion from outside. Timed to this exact moment, this exact place, as though someone anticipated an intrusion. Elaine's eyes narrowed. I can't be certain, but something beyond the veil of the physical universe made contact with the captain. A being of discord, not a resident of our universe. You know what that means, don't you, Maria? Chaos inflicts all manner of harm on whatever it touches, but Protos were created from the very beginning to stand against such phenomena. So the fact that the captain, a Protos, is having problems means that within this chaos, there exists something capable of exerting a powerful influence on even a Protoss. Exactly. See? I told you were clever. You Discord mod. So then, shall we take a look together? A fire lit within Elaine's eyes. Just what could be lurking inside this chaos? The scientist's fingers glided deftly across the keypad. Figures ripple upward across the screen. A storm of data burst beyond the edges of the display. And then, the next moment... Elaine, wait! The screen is doing something strange. Curse words. The breath of some presence grazed Elaine's ear. Elaine? Maria? Are you alright? You were frozen for several minutes. The display suddenly glitched out, and then you, Elaine... I'm fine. I'm sorry, Maria, I made you worry. Patting the tearful Maria gently, Elaine stared blankly at the display. What on earth was that just now? Did they ever explain why Protoss is immune to space magic? Because they're just built like that. They don't go into like the super specifics, it's just something you have to accept. For now. Until they actually decide to explain it. Yeah. Basically, there's like a lot of influences within the chaos. and pros are supposed to be immune to that. But there are some things like the pale woman, not Renoa, essentially, that can affect the captain, and that's a big thing that Elaine is concerned about. Everyone, thank you for accompanying me today.
最後まで艦長を信じてついていきます。
それにレノアさんを助けなきゃ。
うん。命を助けてもらったから、今回は私が助ける番だよ。
Singularity coordinates HE0046. Infiltration successful. Agents, report in.
オーウェン、正常に侵入しました。
ミカ、正常に侵入完了です。
トレサ、正常に侵入完了。
トレサ、本当にこのまま任務を進めてもいいの？
緊急事態だから。レノアとは知らない仲じゃないし。
まったく、ナイトメア号はおバカさんばかりね。
イレインさん、私の能力を心配してるなら。
大丈夫よ。トレサの不運は私が全部受け持つから。今日ね、コーヒーメーカーから水だけ出てきたの。
Tressa drew a light smile.
よかった。
よし、じゃあ絶対レノアと一緒に帰ってきてね。
汚染度が低くなった気がする。
出撃直後、当該エリアの汚染度低下を確認。周辺のバイタルサインをスキャンした結果、危険要素がないことを確認しました。
本当にイレインさんが私の不運を持ってったかも。
さすがイレインさん。
艦長、まずは前回の作戦の最終座標に行くんですよね。
There's a lot of spelling errors, and grammar errors, and the rewrite. That's unfortunate. Yes, let's head there first.
それならデバイスに目標地点までの中間座標を転送しますね。
艦長、後ろは私に任せて。
We're moving out then.
それでは移動しましょう。
艦長、記憶を失ったって聞いたよ。私のことも思い出せないの
Sorry. I have no clue. I can't even recall a single thing about Renoa either, who I'm assuming I've spent the most time with. So I guess it's no helping it.
仕方ない。でも少し寂しいね。艦長ともっと仲良くなりたかったのに。なんでもないよ。
I watched Tressa shyly nudged with her cheek before she looked away. Her ears are beet red and her eyes are darting all over the place. Let's move on for now. Renoa's waiting for us.
いらっしゃい、艦長。待っていたわ。
レノアさん、生きていたんですね。
こんなに早く会えるなんて本当によかった。ええ、こんなに早く再会できてとても安心したわ。艦長、あなたならきっと戻ってきてくれると信じていたの。
Hold on, something's off. No, I just knew, instinctively. Whoever this was in front of us. That isn't Renoa. Everyone, be prepared for combat.
戦闘準備。
艦長、攻撃しない方がいいんじゃないですか。あれは間違いなくレノアさんです。
私は艦長の判断を信じる。攻撃始めるよ。
本当ですか？
Why does this scene keep
わ
transitioning?
かりました。 コースの汚染度が急激に上昇していますね。
Are we skipping all the fights? Yeah, I think we're skipping all the fights because I did it before.
気をつけて。
Yes, everyone, stay on your toes as we advance. A wave of vertigo crashes over me.
艦長、
艦長、大丈夫ですか？
前回の作戦でもずっとめまいで辛そうでしたよね。
汚染度のせいでしょうか？
汚染度とは関係ないと思う。艦長はファーストだから。
もしかすると前回遭遇したモンスターの影響かもしれませんね。残念ながら記憶が消失してしまって確認する術はありませんけど。
前方カオスの霧の中から未確認物体を感知。視野の確保困難。ナイトメアバイタルサインのスキャンを。
了解。バイタルサインをスキャンします。前方のエリアの汚染度が高いためバイタルサインをスキャンできません。
Operator, you're useless.
そんな、私たちも生体反応を確認できません。
艦長命令を。
We move into confirm.
汚染度が高すぎません。
汚染度を反映して作戦可能時間を算出してみます。計算結果57分。急がないと。
ナイトメアとの通信は途切れました。
生体反応の感知距離も300メートル以内に制限されてるよ。前方に異常反応がある。探知がうまくできない。これは
Any possibility is the thing we ran into before?
それは違うと思う。カオスエネルギー反応は強くないから。
Within moments, we're swept up in a powerful storm. A wind so strong that even I could barely make sense of it any direction.
スタンド設置完了。
スタンド結束完了。
僕も結束しました。
Everyone, be careful! Visibility is slowly beginning to recover. Agent, status report.
トレサ異常なし。
ミカ、異常なしです。
皆さん、前に。
That wasn't a report, Owen. With the storm fully receded, we were someplace we never seen.
ここは一体。
呼吸が楽になった。
待ってください。計測器が。
When Mika spoke again, there was an audible quiver in her voice as she slowly glanced up from her equipment.
カオスエネルギー汚染度がほぼゼロです。カオスに侵食された地球にこんな場所があるはずないのに。
It felt as if something was protecting this
と
place.
にかく生体反応はまだ。地下捜索を続けよう。
Oh, is this where we see Kirkin?
艦長、この下に空間があるよ。
本当ですね。下に行けそうです。
どうしましょうか。
Let's head out and check.
はい、わかりました。
Beneath the surface was a gigantic, artificially made cavern. At its heart stood a central structure, surrounded by a grand and imposing complex.
これは何でしょうか。神殿。まるで祭壇のようです。
So this is completely new. This is like a completely new scene. I don't even know the context behind this.
宗教関連の施設っぽい感じはしますが。
壁画みたいなものもある。なんか不気味で嫌な感じ。
Along the inner dome of the cavern, murals of unrecognizable entities are spread across its surface. As I got a closer look, a chill ran down my spine. A deer crowned with flowers, a creature clad in black, a skeleton holding a tome, a woman adorned with a golden crown, a still figure wielding a sword. Each figure that seemed familiar. And with that uncanny familiarity followed the unnerving certainty that these were far from anything benign. Then a sudden intuition flickers through my mind. If these entities exist here, on this side of the plane, then maybe, just maybe, the final figure that had approached me could be here as well. I made my way forward, towards the altar at the center surrounded by all of the murals. An altar raised upon a stone slab smothered in a myriad of records, its dark surface gleaming as if it might swallow me whole. It was almost as if it was proudly flaunting the fact that it was the most important construct in this area. And on top of that, Rinoa. Sprinting towards the altar, I injected Rinoa with the recovery ampoule. As I analyzed her condition, the glint of something clasped in Rinoa's hand caught my attention. A pocket watch? A palm-sized pocket watch, its outer surface etched with a short inscription. Though I was certain the language of the inscription was foreign to me, I was able to read its contents. And so I pray.
願わくはそなたが道に迷うことなかれ。願わくはそなたが深淵にてだが光とならんことを。願わくは諸人がひさまずく悪を前にそなたの歩みが止まらざらんことを。
艦長、大丈夫ですか?
Yeah, adding in more of the divinity early on is actually a good idea. It's not like they came out of nowhere, but they were kind of muted in this story until fairly recently with the Chaos Order. So, yeah, just having more structure laid out on them early on will be better for the story, so I do agree with this choice. Wearing a concerned face, Owen enters my periphery. That just now... Mika, could you have a look at this object?
懐中時計ですか? 計測器では何も検出されません。アーティファクトではないみたいだし、汚染度も感知されないし、ただの骨董品じゃないでしょうか。
It's far too coincidental for this to be something so trivial. This device. I wonder if it has any connections with those entities. As I was inspecting the pocket watch, an urgent voice rang out.
艦長、そろそろ帰還信号を送れる場所まで移動しないと。ミカが計算した作戦可能時間もあまり残ってないはずだよ。そうですね。作戦可能時間は残り9分です。
Let's head to the nearest waypoint. Carrying Rinoa on my back, we make our way back upward. Compose yourself, that one's already dead. Why was the creature that was hunting us dead in a place like this? I haven't been able to extract any leads, but something feels oddly out of place. As though I've become entangled in an unseen conspiracy unfolding somewhere beyond my reach.
艦長。
I think that's when we see Luskus' dead body. Like I said, we're skipping all the combat, so it's basically I don't have any context, but I'm assuming this is when we see Luskus' dead body. And if you guys don't know, Lucas is a giant thing that tore apart Rey. Rinoa, have you come too?
どうしてここに。
待ってください。汚染度が急上昇 処してます。前方にモンスター出現。なんなのあれは。私たちの力で太刀打ちできる相手じゃない。でも逃げ道がありません。戦って倒さないと。
Everyone, prepare for combat.
艦長、指揮をお願いします。
Is it for us? Just as Stretcher said, the disparity between us and the creature is overwhelming. But then I felt someone's breath from behind me.
願い、祈りを捧げよ。すべての絶望をゼロに戻すために。
Almost instinctively, I recant the words that were somewhere within my memory. And so I pray. The hands of the pocket watch begin to move erratically on their own. And time begins to revert. This is...
艦長、指揮をお願いします。
Give me a moment. Stay defensive and get a read on it. But... To the right. Owen, evade! Owen barely dodged the attack coming from his right, but having been caught off guard, he lost his balance and collapsed. And I can feel the eyes of an onlooker from behind me. And accepting their gaze, I pray once more. And so I pray. Again, once more. And so I pray. The pocket watch begins to shine. Time once again begins to revert. Again and again and again. Throughout the entire process, countless results accumulate. Until at last...
やりました。奴を倒しました。
私たちが信じられません。あのモンスターを相手に。
Everyone lingers in the aftermath of the fierce battle. As the dust settled, Renault, who hadn't taken part in the fight, felt a sense of unease.
今の艦長は何か変だった。あの指示は予測じゃない。まるで敵の動きをあらかじめ知っていたかのような。
Let's not dally any longer. We ran out of time.
あ、そうですね。すぐに準備を進めます。
It's relieved that everyone made it out fine. Let's go home to the nightmare.
そうね。帰りましょう、艦長。
これはこれは。
Bye, Lewis.
今の力であの蜘蛛の巣を抜けることは不可能だと思いましたが、全てを突破して無事に帰還するとは面白いですね。あの方が目をつけただけのことはあるということですか。では次の活躍も期待させてもらいましょう。
Alright. So, originally, there was a fight, a scripted fight, and you were going to lose that fight, but then Lewis shows up and then one-shots it. He's like, yo, I'm Lewis. I'm pretty strong. So they changed that to basically be the introduction of the rewind system. Which is good. I agree with that a lot. Likely due to the fatigue that caught up to her, Renoa collapsed and was out cold as soon as we returned to the ship. Thankfully, she's in good health, but
手遅れになる前に回復アンプルを投与できたみたいね。まだ意識が戻ってないけどバイタルサインはかなり安定しているわ。無謀な作戦だと思ったけど無事に戻ってきてくれてありがとう。
I couldn't have done without your help, Elaine.
私だってナイトメア号の一員でしょ。やるべきことをやっただけよ。それにしてもレノアの状態思ったより良好だったのよね。まるで何かに守られてたかのように。
Protection? In a chaos?
そう、艦長もおかしいと思わない？トレサだってあんなにひどいことになってたのに
John
レノアだ
Nightmare.
けは無事だったのよ。カオスの中で何かがピンポイントでレノアだけ守ってくれたみたいじゃない。この件はとりあえず保留ね。すぐ答えが出るような問題じゃないし。今はレノアの治療に専念するわ。艦長も少し休んでて。
Soul Calibur Nightmare. Souls. Need more souls. Coming back here again and I'm getting chills. Are you alright, Tressa? By the way, this is Earth. The blue pod's on Earth, if you guys didn't know. Or if you guys missed that little, dialogue. I'm fine. I can handle this much. Let me know if it gets to be too much. The objective of this search of the blue pod is to locate additional survivors. I was going to make sure to avoid combat, so Tressa didn't think she needed to push herself to come along, but... Thanks, Captain. But it's fine. Even if you get caught in something, I'll protect you. Thanks. Tressa hadn't broken it after everything she's been through. It was a selflessness that maybe even called heroic. Captain, over here! There are people over there! Everyone who spotted the fallen figures rushed over. But there is no life signal to be detected from any of them. Mika's expression darkened as she carefully examined the bodies. They're all dead. It can't be. Wasn't the last operation just a short while ago? And yet, the state of them looks almost like they are starved to death. As though they've been adrift inside the chaos for at least several weeks. That might be possible on the outer edges where the effects are weaker, but in the depths, the laws of physics can become distorted. Time flows however it pleases. Space warps and twists, and above all, Mika turns the body over with a grim expression. The faces of the other agents who saw the horrifically mutated body contorted as well. What? On Earth? Under the influence of intense chaos energy, their minds and bodies must have gradually deteriorated. I learned about it at the academy, but seeing it in person is a first for me. Listening to Mika's anxious voice, I quietly closed my eyes. It's clear what we need to do. Let's burn them. What? If we leave them like this, they'll just end up as food for monsters. Before that happens, giving them a proper send-off is the least we can do. These agents gave their lives fighting against the calamity of chaos to protect this peace. We can't leave them to drift inside the chaos. Tressa bit down hard on her lip and lowered her head. Owen and Mika wore similar expressions. Meanwhile, a small flame fell upon the oak-soaked bodies. Thank you for your dedication. At the very least, let me remember who these people were, what they sacrificed. Rest well. Beneath those murmured words, the flame spread. That was good. I was starting to up to season 1 or before that. It's from chapter 1 to 5, so all of Act 1. Everything else is still the same, from what I understand.
Kancho! レノアさんが
オーウェン、助けてくれてありがたいんだけど、ちょっと静かにしてくれないかしら。
Could you shut the fuck up?
すみません。
本当によかったです。
みんなちょっと席を外してくれる？
レノア、顔が
私の顔が
病み上がりに怒っちゃダメだよ。館長も全力を尽くしたんだから。なんでもないよ。みんな行こう。
館長、ちょっといいかしら。
An oddly familiar ominous feeling.
館長、それにレノアまで。あら、どうしたの？起きたって聞いてきたんだけど。
館長と話があります。
No problems, Riskin. I'll let you know.
へえ、館長大変なことになったじゃない。助けてあげよっか。
No, that's okay.
じゃあまた後で。私も館長に用があるの。
すぐに終わらせます。
お手柔らかにしてあげて。
館長、約束したじゃない。何があっても館長を最優先するって約束したじゃない。
As soon as I was dragged into a quiet hallway, the scolding came raining down hard.
どういうつもりでまたあそこに出撃したの？もし私がすでに死んでたら、指揮を間違えて誰かが死んでしまったら、最後のあれみたいに予想外の危険要素がまだ残ってたら。
We all made it back though, didn't we?
言い訳にならないわよ。
Sorry.
そうやって何かあったら、館長が命を落としたらどうするつもりだったの？
I sincerely apologize.
二度とそんなことしないで。二度としないで。
As soon as she spoke those final words, I could hear something mix in her voice. The tears she was trying hard to hold back. And for a while, Renoa kept silent. And throughout that dragged silence, I couldn't take my eyes off of the ground beneath our feet. Are you feeling a little calmer now?
最初から落ち着いていたわ。
Lying is not her forte. Oh, right.
まだ何かあるの？
Just what kind of relationship we have for Noah? The silence this time felt even heavier than the last. I could feel my cold sweat starting to break out.
どうしてそれを聞くの？
It's just... there's not much that I remember about us.
今も館長、じゃあこれも覚えてないの？
Renoa seemed to hesitate as she opened and closed her mouth a few times, but without making out any words. Her hesitation continued until she finally turned away and actually said something.
今回の作戦が終わったら正式に交際する約束。
Alright, so that's actually good. I guess is the best way to put it. This was like the one thing that pissed everyone off when they fucked up with the writing. That the main character and Rinoa were supposed to already be a thing. Like actually like married. So it looks like they went halfway. They were dating. And still are dating technically. Just at the Captain Bloss's memory. My mind froze for a moment. So, Rinoa and I shared that kind of relationship and such a promise. I don't remember this promise at all. Yet, even though Rinoa had turned her face away from me, from what I can make of it, she seemed restless. Would it be better to tell her the truth? Or would a lie help her feel better? Sorry, I don't.
そう思い出せなくて当たり前よ。今のは嘘だから。
I'm sorry?
艦長、これからも何か問題があったら正直に話してちょうだい。ナイトメア号にとって何より大事なのは艦長なんだから。そして私にとっても。とにかくイレインさんが待っているはずよ。早く行きなさい。
Wait, Rinoa. I pull out the small pocket watch hanging around my neck. Have you seen this before?
これは
Rinoa lifts a small pocket watch with her fingers and gives it a thorough examination. And for some reason, almost as if I was doing something that I shouldn't have done, I felt a chill down my spine so strong that I unconsciously held my breath.
何かの飾りかしら。見覚えはないわ。
She showed no sign of lying. Her expression alone told me she'd never seen it before. I see. As soon as Rinoa let go of the pocket watch, the sensation on my back vanished.
変わったことを聞くのね、艦長。用がないなら失礼するわ。仕事が溜まってるの。
Sure, I'll see you later. And as she was walking past me, she stopped and looked my way again.
最後に。
Yeah?
艦長、助けに来てくれてありがとう。
And before I could even bust her reaction, Rinoa bolted down the hallway and out of sight. After Rinoa leaves my view, I begin toying with a pocket watch in my palm. Hey, you. Just what is your deal for Noah? I'm speaking to the pocket watch as if I'm expecting a response. One's imagination can truly be a wild thing. Maybe there was someone on the other side who was listening to me. Of course, no reply back. So it feels like they also adjusted Rinoa's initial personality. I guess you can say she's more of a girl, I guess you can say? I'm not sure how to explain it. She's more relaxed, I guess? I received a call from Elaine and went to the infirmary. Ah, welcome, Captain. You arrived just in time. I just finished repairing. You called me here for the light core check, right? Yeah, we can't just rush something so important, right? Well, actually, I do want to learn more about the light core, or rather, what they changed about the light core, because I feel like they made some changes. Alright, so, would you like to come over and lie down? I lie down on the infirmary bed, as Elaine instructed. Elaine connects to the medical devices with practiced hands and starts touching the display. Let's take a look. As expected, there are no issues in the readings. Synchronization rate, stability, adaptation coefficient, response intensity, they're all within normal ranges. Just to check, you haven't noticed anything unusual since the transplant of Renoa's life core, have you? Yeah, there haven't been any problems. Right. If there's anything like fever, respiratory issues, or pain, you need to tell me right away. Even if there doesn't seem to be a problem right now, since the transplant was done in a hurry, you never know what might happen. I trust your abilities. Oh? When you become so sweet, Captain? I appreciate you trusting me, but relying on me too much can be problematic. In real situations, unexpected issues can arise. The life core is the peak of Empire technology, so it shouldn't break down easily. However, Chaos is a place where a single mistake can cost a life, and nothing guarantees that what has happened won't happen again. Thanks for your concern. I'll be careful. Good. I like that spirit of response. The new light core seems fine, but let's check a few more things for the inspection. Elaine examines the light core and the display back and forth for quite a while. Is the signal reception sensitivity a bit too strong? This level is within the normal range, but isn't a strong signal a good thing? Not necessarily. The amount of energy stored in the light core has its limits. If the output of one's function is too strong, it may in turn cause issues with the energy supplied to the other functions. You know, Captain, the original early light cores weren't this small. I heard our early light cores were massive. Yeah, just a few decades ago, there weren't any small devices like this compact life core. With the advancement of the warp technology, waypoints were installed inside the Chaos. It has been fewer than 50 years since humanity began entering the Chaos via warp technology instead of entering directly. While the infiltration and the return processes have been streamlined, increasing operational flexibility, we still lack adequate countermeasures for the unknown threats we enter within Chaos. Back then, there were almost casualties every time they explored Chaos. Yeah, the light core was developed to reduce those casualties. At first, it was so large that it was inconvenient to carry, and aside from emergency warps, it had no other functions. Over time, its size gradually decreased, and various features were added. And also now scans agents. It also now scans agents' physical data, and can temporarily repair any injuries it finds before they deploy. Of course, this isn't perfect yet. It's only a temporary measure. Still, it's a very helpful feature. Yeah, technology aimed to increase the survival rate of agents is continuously being researched. We went a bit off topic, but since the compact light cores have been supplied, the stability of Chaos infiltrations has improved immensely compared to before. However, there's still limitations from that come with size. The energy capacity I mentioned earlier is one of those limitations, so we need to be cautious about it. But how do you know so much about the things from several decades ago? Could it be... Captain! You're not supposed to ask about you weren't about to ask a rude question, were you? Never mind. Okay, as long as you understand. So just remember, Captain, never let your guard down. Alright, the checkup is finished. As expected, it seems there aren't any issues. Is something bothering you? Yeah, it's not crucial right now, but I can't help but wonder what caused the light core to malfunction before, Captain. I can't shake that concern. Hag. Well, it's no wonder, considering the light core is directly tied to the survival of the agents. This is designed to withstand most shocks without breaking. I thought it broke due to attack back then, but examining it again now, it doesn't seem to be the case. Sorry to worry you for no reason. Anyway, it's not like we can figure out what the problem was now. For now, it doesn't seem like there's anything wrong, and if we conduct regular checks moving forward, we should be fine. You did a great job, Elaine. If you understand that, will you be a bit more careful moving forward? I was so worried during this mission. If something like that happens again. Again? Huh? Did I say that? Must have misheard. No matter how many times I tell you, you act the same way if something similar happened, right? I probably would. Yeah, I figured you answered like that, Captain. What can you do? That's just who you are. I need to help you. Alright, now that we're really done, could you please leave? I leave the infirmary, watching Elaine's gestures. There seems to be a faint mumble on the other side of the closing door that's not quite clear. Still, sometimes, I wish you consider that there are people behind you who worry too, right? Yeah, so it looks like they didn't change too much about the Light Cores. Just mainly what happened with Captain's Light Core. Because Captain's Light Core actually did break from just being hit. So now they're saying it was something else that broke the Light Core. And not just Captain getting hit.
艦長、レノアと2人だけの時間は楽しんだかしら。
Lovely? I'd say it was more uncanny than lovely. She mentioned that we were supposed to make things more official.
本当にそう言われたの？
And immediately followed up that she was teasing me.
レノアがそんなことを言うなんて、よほど艦長のことを心配してたよね。
I mean, she was teasing me.
そう。本当にそう思う？
What are you trying to say?
たまには副艦長に可愛い夢を見させてあげるのもいいんじゃないってこと。
Elaine may have been covering her mouth, but her shoulders told me she was giving it a hearty chuckle. So, what did you want to talk about, Elaine? Elaine quickly stopped smiling and shifted into a serious tone.
艦長、レノアを見つけた場所なんだけど、その場所について何か思い当たることはない？
Hearing Elaine's questions, I reimagined the landscape that I saw within the cavern. The altar, the mural, and this mysterious pocket watch that was retrieved. I don't know.
まあ、あそこは地球だからね。予測不可能な現象と場所に遭遇するのは不思議なことじゃない。地球はカオス侵食の影響を最も強く受けた惑星だから。
It really was just as Elaine said. The chaos phenomenon was still an actively growing catastrophe that was devastating many planets across the universe. And yet it was Earth that had it the worst. It's a cruel irony that humanity's cradle has now become the greatest disaster that threatens it.
地球の内部はすでに人知を超えているはずよ。経験したからわかるでしょうけど、青い壺のような小型カオスも非常に危険だしね。それでもいつかは取り返すべき場所よ。
Elaine followed up with a heavy sigh.
カオスを研究している科学者に共通している意見があるわ。カオスという最悪を征服するための鍵は地球にあるかもしれない。発祥地であり、終着地点。
And despite the dangers, our agents continue to infiltrate the chaos for the same reason. They risk their lives for it. The knowledge believed to be buried within holds immense value. Knowledge that may one day pave the way to eradicating this catastrophe that has spread across the entire universe.
まあ今はまだ表面をなぞるレベルだけどね。だからナイトメア号にもっと頑張ってもらわないとね。カオスを浄化して原理を突き止めることが私たちの使命だもの。私たちが作戦を成功させるたびに人類は故郷に一歩ずつ近づいていくの。ね。
Of course.
頼もしいわね。あ、それと
Elaine's face darkens just as she is about to say her next words.
レイが目を覚ましたわ。
That's good news. But why does she look so troubled?
自分の目で確かめてみて。ライフコアで復活した要因のほとんどは副作用に苦しむの。
Revive through a life core. Okay. So that's how they're doing it. I mean, that's how it always worked, but they never actually went into the effects of what a light core does to you. They did it through the data lore logs, but you kind of just didn't give a fuck, basically, in the actual story, on the quote-unquote side effects of doing an emergency recall. At any time, at any moment, Renoa vows to remain by their side. Alright, all checks complete. You're in the clear, Renoa. You're free to go. Thank you, Elaine. If you don't mind, could I ask you something? What is it? Were there really no abnormalities in the examination? Is there something worrying you? No. I think I saw something strange. Something strange? While I was unconscious, I had the feeling that something strange was floating nearby. Something that looked like me. Never mind, it's nothing. Strange things happen all the time inside the chaos, so I must have been seeing things. The results came back normal for now, but let me know right away if you notice anything unusual. As she said, anything can happen inside the chaos. The captain's memory isn't intact, so you'll need to do your best to help. Come to think of it, what happened to the other agent besides Treshna? Regrettably, aside from that child... I see. It can't be helped. There's no such thing as a war without sacrifice. Yeah, I know. If there's anything you want to say, feel free to come to me anytime. Right now, you are the only one I can truly trust. Our best agents are in chronically short supply, and some are on long-term assignments. The agents who remained were wiped out in this operation. Of the people who've been with me and the captain from the beginning, I'm the one left now. As for the trainee agent kids, from your perspective, they're still a little unreliable. The training scores were all excellent. We've also gone through real combat together several times. I'll need to continue looking after them going forward. Right. It's reassuring to have you around. The captain would feel the same. I'll take my leave now, Elaine. You must be busy, and I can't have you worrying only about me. By the way, Renoa, are you really okay with this? What do you mean? The fact that the captain's memories isn't intact. That means older memories are also lost. The memories we shared together. I wonder how much has been lost. It's alright. This isn't the first time something like this has happened. Renoa. Even If the captain can't remember me, my task is the same, Elaine. As vice captain and deputy, I'll simply stand by the captain's side in silence. I'll be going now. Honestly, there's just no stopping her. Okay, so that just revealed that this is frequent. The captain frequently loses his memory. Which is something that has happened, or that was in concept that was dropped beforehand, so they brought that back. What the heck? No matter how many times I look, I won! The bad luck that has been sticking to me. It must finally be gone. That means... Alright, today's the day where Noah's discharge celebration party. Everyone get ready to celebrate! Oh, Tressa! Hey, Tressa. Hello. Didn't you say you couldn't make it today? That's right. You were worried that your bad luck might ruin the party. I think today is a good day. Actually, I won the lottery from the restaurant yesterday. Really? Wow, congratulations! It seems luck has found you, Tressa. Yeah, it's 3rd place. I received it reluctantly, but it's my first time winning something like this. I felt bad about having to party without you, Tressa, but this worked out perfectly. I'm glad I can celebrate with you. I'm glad I can celebrate with you too, Tressa. Today also marks the day you break free from your bad luck. We need to prepare even more diligently. Speaking of which, Ray, hurry up and show us the cake. You've read about it a lot. That's right. It's from a really famous place, and getting a reservation was really tough. Ta-da! Just look at this. Ah! The cake! It fell to the floor. The party's almost here! Is there any way to make it again right now? I heard it at the same day service, and there's nowhere nearby to get a cake. This can't be happening! I ruined the whole party! Is this my karma coming back to haunt me? It's okay, Ray. A present would do instead. For now, let's focus on decorating the lounge. Okay. Hang in there, Ray. The agents cleaned up what was left of the cake, pulled themselves together, and focused on decorating the lounge. Is this a good spot? Just a little more to the right. We need to align the balloons. Just a bit more, just a bit more. Oh! Watch out! Owen, who was reaching up from a chair to hang the balloons, lost his balance and fell to the floor. Owen, you okay? Your knee is bleeding! I'm fine, really, it's not that serious. Wait a minute, I should have some emergency bandages in my bag. You checked his back pocket. Huh? Why is the bag empty? Mika, there's a massive hole in the bag! It seemed like everything fell through the hole. You didn't have anything important there, did you? Mika, are you okay? My favorite bookmark! I think it fell out too. It was a gift, so I can't get another one. It's hard to believe you lost something, Mika. This has never happened before. Why on earth? It might be because of me. The once bustling lounge quieted down at Tressa's words, and everyone looked a bit surprised. It's not your fault. No. Strange things are happening to everyone. It must be because of that bad luck I shed from has transferred to everyone else. Calm down, Tressa. That can't be true. No. The bad luck that has tormented me. It can't have just disappeared that easily. I think I should go. I'm sorry. Tressa. There's no one chasing me anymore. Really, is transferring my bad luck to everyone else the only way to escape? Is there really no other way for me to have good luck? If I throw away this lottery ticket, which symbolizes my luck, then... Tressa pulled out the cherished piece of paper and sat on the bench, staring at the trash can beside her. And I'm scared of falling back into that bad luck. Tressa clenched the piece of paper in her hand tightly, as if it were her last lifeline. Through her grasp, I could feel her fear of losing it. Eventually, as if she had made up her mind, Tressa closed her eyes and slowly unclenched her fist. If my luck brings misfortune to everyone else, it would be better get rid of it. Tressa, gazing at the crumpled lottery ticket in her hand, completely relaxed her grip and sync with the breeze blowing by. The writing third place, which emphasized Tressa's luck, rode the gentle breeze, disappearing from her sight. At that moment, a sudden downpour began to fall from the darkened sky. Without an umbrella, Tressa got drenched, but she smiled faintly, seemingly feeling good about it. It's back. I'm so glad. Goodbye, my first bit of luck. Yeah, so she actually has luck manipulation. It's not a gag. It's a natural thing. Porter can catch a break.
艦長、お見舞いに来てくださったんですね。ありがとうございます。
Sitting at the edge of her hospital bed, Ray gave me an energetic wave. Apart from Elaine's worries, nothing about her seemed concerning. Are you feeling any discomfort?
はい、昔から体の丈夫さには自信あるんで。すぐにでも任務に出たいぐらいです。皆さんにも会いたいですし。あと、病院食、ほんとまずいです。改善するように館長が何とかできませんか？
I'll give it some thought. After that, we kept on talking, but Ray seemed to be as healthy as they come. I still couldn't figure out why Elaine was so worried. Right, I was holding on to this for you. From within my coat's pocket, I pulled out a Coco keyring. After what happened to Ray, I made sure to pick it up for her before the recall. Because she said it was her treasure, something she got from her deceased brother.
すごくかわいい。ありがとうございます、館長。大事にしますね。
Hearing Ray's words, my breath caught halfway up my windpipe. She spoke as if she'd never seen it before.
弟がくれました。カオスに巻き込まれる前、最後にもらったプレゼントで。でも、あれからぬいぐるみを集める趣味ができました。弟にココのぬいぐるみをもらった記憶は残ってるから。それだけは絶対忘れません。そうすれば、弟との楽しい思い出が消えることはないから。
Unsure what to say next, I stood there staring at her until our eyes met. Ray flashed a wide grin and continued on.
館長、これどこで手に入れたんですか？初めて見るけど、すごく可愛いです。
Because you told me your hobby is collecting dolls.
え？私、そんなこと言いましたっけ？でも、館長にそう言われると、今から趣味にしてもいいかもしれませんね。
I now understood what Elaine meant by side effects. You don't remember?
え？何をですか？私、何か約束とか忘れちゃったんですか？どうしよう。大事なことだったんですか？
It was. A memory that she promised never to forget. Something grounded in an important resolution. But this young, oblivious girl in front of me right now, she had completely forgotten about her own resolve entirely.
艦長
Oh, no, it's nothing. And that's why that was all I could say.
軽い副作用で済んでよかったわね。
Thankfully?
そうよ。館長も知ってると思うけど、ライフコアを使うとどんな副作用が出るかわからないわ。記憶の消失や肉体的な後遺症は軽い方ね。脳に異常が出るケースもあるのよ。喋れなくなったり、体の動かし方を忘れたりする人もいる。そういうケースに比べると、レイはあの程度で済んでよかったわ。
To forget about her final memory with her dead brother. To forget the promise she made never to forget. For a person to have part of their soul ripped away from them. That was a light after effect. Lost my mixed emotions. My eyes wandered until I realized I was looking out the window, at the vista of the SS Nightmare's grounds on the other side of the glass. It was a peaceful day, just like any other. But the stark contrast in my emotions with this peacefulness, I couldn't help but feel this knot in my stomach.
すべてが平和に見えて、戦う理由なんてないように見えても、人類は今、カオスという名の最悪と戦争中よ。命を懸けてカオスを浄化している人々がいるから、あの景色を保つことができるの。
It was the unseen sacrifices that keep the peace. A flawless paradise, built atop the blood and tears of unsung heroes.
カオスとの戦争を終わらせるために、見かけ倒しの偽物の平和じゃない、本物の平和を掴み取るためにね。それを忘れないでちょうだい、艦長。
Elaine placed Ray's medical records on my desk and took her leave. On the very front page were the words, fit for duty. Those words weighed on me more heavily than ever. Oh, I am so glad they actually put some actual cost for those fucking life cores. So far, that is the best change they've done with the rewrite. A man perched on the railing of a tall building watches in silence as the crew of the SS Nightmare make their way out of the chaos. A voice laced with amusement drifted out from beneath a pulled-down hood. My, how curious. You are all fated to die here. You should have paid the price for the reckless choice you made. A sinister power rised in the air around him. A force that rippled as if devouring the boundaries of space circled the man's body like a living creature. Wait, hold on. So it's not just you, is it? Something is. A higher being is. The writhing power spreads outward as if devouring everything around it. The void, spreading in all directions as if consuming everything it touches, moves like an extension of the man's own limbs. Could it be that person? No, that person and I. Then, which side was it that intervened this time, I wonder? As the man muttered to himself, his gaze suddenly fixed on the captain, the last to escape. More precisely, on something hanging around the captain's neck. A pocket watch? I've never seen such an object like this. The man who had been muttering those words suddenly froze, as if he had heard some kind of call. Pray, is it? the prey that person desires, worthy of being devoured. To build up a little more power, to fatten it up a little more, to make it all the more worthwhile. If that's what's desired, there are ways to make it happen. I suppose it's time for a visit after all this time. The Holy Crusaders, to the domain where the machine of judgment has taken root. That person should be able to set the stage nicely. Alright, Lewis. Captain has something important to discuss. Can you spare a moment? Finally, Rinoa, what should we do? Should we step aside? Ray, we should slip away quietly. That's not it. It's about work. Huh? We were going to step aside because we thought it was a secret discussion among the commanders. Our captains. Including captains. Miss Rinoa, what were you thinking? Ray, cut it out. I'm sorry, Rinoa. Rinoa, what's going on? It's about something related to Arcaneion. It's a bit tricky, but there's a test. A test, you say? Are they questioning the captain's intentions on the Arcaneion? No way, because the conflict with the Holy Crusaders? Oh, this is too early. This is way too early. Yeah, this is a mistake. This is out of order. This should be moved over to Chapter 2. No, it has nothing to do with that. The Empire's license system has been overhauled, and the SS Nightmare needs to get recertified. Captain, do you have to remember what the license system is? No, please explain. On Arcaneion, licenses are used to manage the operational areas of each ship. It's a system that was introduced to streamline each fleet operation management. If you want to expand the ship's operational area beyond the previously approved regions, you must prove that you are capable. And licenses need to be renewed at regular intervals. Why is it such a complicated procedure in the first place? It seems that the Empire places the highest value on prestige, and each ship will represent the Empire. By restricting the operational areas of each ship through the promotion system, only verified ships are granted permission for additional activities. Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't be a big issue, but not right now. The Nightmare had a serious incident not long ago. It's because we fell short. I'm sorry. We won't actually fail to renew a license, will we? Don't worry too much. That's something for me and Rinoa to think about. Right. That's what the captain and the vice captain are here for. To solve these kind of issues. For a moment, you two seem so reliable that you look like a pair of parents for me. I guess we're like a married couple, Rinoa. Oh, that's not what I meant. Captain, don't say such things. No, there's no time for jokes. We need to make a decision soon. Captain, you're going to do it, right? Yeah, I'll get ready right now. Even if the situation isn't ideal, we can't just sit back and do nothing. I feel a bit tense. Why aren't you so tense? I just felt the weight of being an agent. The captain's image depends on us, and the Arcaneion's image depends on the captain. So I think we're doing something incredible. Captain, I'll do my best to be a help. I'll do my best too. Thank you. The agents seem more energized, don't they? Captain, let's pump ourselves up too. It's gonna be a tough test. Well then, let me guide you. I think it's like a very slight change in that, but it's mostly the same.
艦長、ちょうどいいところに来たわ。思いがけないところから通信が届いているの。
聖戦十字会からの信号です。
The Holy Crusaders?
覚えてる？聖戦十字会はディアロスを主神とする教団よ。
Hearing Noah's short explanation, memories began to click into place. The Holy Crusaders, a group that holds influence within the Empire. No, even within the farther regions of space. The largest religious organization of humanity. One whose autonomy is guaranteed even by the Empire. Why would they contact us?
それがわからないの。ただ、友好的な感じじゃないのは確かね。何せ、艦船に武器がぎっしり積まれていたもの。
艦長、通信要請です。相手は聖戦十字会所属、十字教ジューダスと名乗っています。
十字教ジューダス？
Should I be aware of this individual?
艦長、まだ記憶が定かじゃないんだね。教団の頂点には聖光がいて、十字教はその次に偉い階級だよ。その中でも十字教ジューダスといえば聖戦十字会の鉄拳。こんなところにただ遊びに来るほど暇な人間じゃないというわけ。相手は甘くないわ。一体何を企んでいるのか。
That's something we won't know until we actually talk with them. Open the channel.
かしこまりました。
Within moments, the image of the Crux Cardinals came into view.
ナイトメア号の艦長、私は聖戦十字会の十字教ジューダスと申します。
Yes, Sir Judas, what can I do for you?
のんきに挨拶を交わす状況ではありませんね。単刀直入に申し上げます。あなたの異端行為に関する告発がありました。調査にご協力をお願いします。
Actually, I just realized this has to be completely different because we don't have Lewis on here at all. So in the original, Lewis was on the ship. And the reason why Judas attacks us is because he needs to arrest Lewis, and we say no to letting him do that. But now since Lewis isn't on the ship, there has to be a completely different reason.
一旦艦長がカオス教団のようなテロ集団に加担したとでもいい。
Oh, and enters the Chaos Order right now. Okay.
レノは副艦長。
Though polite, his cold and imposing voice cut off Renault's outburst.
私は今、艦長と話しています。
That didn't happen last time.
をご自覚願いたい。
In the original, it was Renault doing all the talking. So that's funny.
艦長が無実なら、しばし取り調べに協力し、帰ればいいだけのことです。拒否は受け付けません。抵抗するなら異端と自白したとみなし、攻撃します。
Is there clear evidence? I've never seen an arrest carried out in such a contrived manner. Following my response, Sir Judas simply gave a quiet nod.
そうですか。では、協力する気がないと判断しても。
Our conversation came to a halt. A heavy silence falls over the bridge. My eyes meet Sir Judas's across the screen. His gaze shows no hesitation. Everyone to your post.
艦長、どういう。
I knew my sudden orders roused panic, but I was certain. Those are the eyes of someone who was intending to fight. Sir Judas, was this your intention from the very beginning? On the other side of the screen, Judas flashed a satisfactory grin.
見事な洞察力ですね、艦長。
And with those words, communications were cut.
艦長、聖戦十字会側の艦船が戦闘態勢に入りました。
Yeah, so just a jackass. As the alarm blared overhead, the personnel is the command center sprang into action. Seal off the residential sector, deploy shields, then withdraw. The sequence of what had to be done was being drawn in my head. Situation Code 7. Activate defense protocols. Avoid direct engagement.
了解しました。
Do we have any escape routes?
ワープスタンス可能なワームホールのリストを確認します。トライオンの箱舟ならすぐ移動可能です。
トライオンなら信頼できるわ。いくら聖戦十字会でも帝国直轄領まで追いかけては来ないはずよ。
Good. Set up coordinates. Execute manual H825. Open wormhole.
ワープスタンスを準備します。ワープスタンス承認されました。ワープスタンス起動。
Yeah, so that FMV was the same. Captain, there you are. I brought the additional financial documents from the engineering. Here. At this rate, I'll be the first Protoss to die of overwork in the office. Don't joke like that. Huh, it can't be helped. None of us has had a moment to breathe, let alone do paperwork. I'll help out a little, so... Captain! A girl burst into the office with an energetic voice. It's been a while, Dono. Right? It feels like forever since Dono last saw you. What brings you to the captain's office? Chew! Huh? Nono told you she visited you in your office. Did you forget about Nono after leaving to look after Arc City? I'm hurt. Nono looked as if she were about to burst into tears. Sorry, Nono. My memory's been unstable because of an incident during the last operation. What? Are you okay? Nono has been helping me a lot right now. The captain's memories are gone, so let me introduce you instead. This is Nono. While you were away, she's been assisting the AI to manage the administration of Arc City. I see. How's the city doing? Nono's been guarding Arc City so hard ever since you two left. But with the ship being attacked head-on and all, the citizens have become a little more anxious. It's only natural for them to feel uneasy. Not everyone aboard the SS Nightmare is a battle-hardened agent. Nono wants to ease their worries, even if just a little. For the agents going on the missions into the chaos, their families and the crew caring for the SS Nightmare, everyone. They're all precious citizens of the SS Nightmare. Chew! Talk about a heavy burden to bear. Family unit relocations onto ships are more common than you might think. It helps stabilize the agents psychologically. So we try to make the boarding process onto the SS Nightmare as smooth as possible for their families. Yeah, Renova's right. Even if they're not on the infiltration missions into the chaos, every citizen aboard the SS Nightmare is working together to eliminate chaos. Nono wants the people to live comfortably and happily. Yeah, I feel the same way. So, about the instructions you gave me last time. Huh? You probably don't remember, but in order for you to manage the Arc City more easily, we had decided to upgrade the existing Arc City mission system. Elaine had just finished the development this time. It's already done? She was like, I gotta do something that'll blow the captain's mind, and got right to it. Got right to work. Elaine is seriously so amazing. Nono already studied the system, so now she can explain it to you, Captain. Come to Arc City with Nono. Let's go. So, what do you think? Safer Arc City, brought to you by Nono and Elaine. Alright, so that was the part where you probably had a tutorial on Arc City. So, yeah. Since I already did that, that was good. No more unexpected dangers like last time. Our citizens won't have to live in fear anymore, right? Thanks to you, Nono, everyone can breathe a little easier. Heh. Please keep taking good care of Arc City and the Nightmare, Captain. Nono will work hard too. I'm behind you all the way. Let me grab a snack real quick. I'll be right back. You know what sucks? I have burger patties that I want to cook right now because I'm craving a burger. And I can make good burgers. But I'm doing this right now. So I had to wait until after stream is done. So rip me. I'm stuck with cheese sticks. Status report.
艦隊の確認完了。敵の艦載機によってダメージを受けましたが、自己復旧が可能な範囲です。箱舟都市の確認完了。シールドの安全範囲内で完璧な防御に成功しました。ただし、緊急起動によってシェルター 34B がやや損傷。現在未使用区域につき、人的被害はありません。
人的被害がなくてよかったわ。それにしても確かな証拠もなく帝国の艦船を攻撃するなんて、彼は一体どういうつもりかしら。
What on earth was Judas thinking? He wanted to fade. That's it. I recall the final moments I had with Sir Judas. It might have been as simple as he himself claimed.
艦長、これからどうするの？せっかくここまで来たし、トライオンによるのはどうかしら。トライオンとパルテナ室長のことは覚えてる？
Following Renault's cautious query, I dig through what remains my memory for anything related to Tryon. An R-class warship housing the institutions that oversee the three branches of power governing humanity under the Empire. The Protoss Operations Divisions of Central Command, Arcan Anon, is also under this jurisdiction. And the director of that division, in other words, my superior,
艦長、顔色が悪いわ。何か良くない記憶を思い出したの？
something like that. We're disembarking on the Tryon. I should make a visit to the operations office.
作戦室と通信がつながりました。
Are we ever going to get your name in the main story? Because I already know your name, you just won't say in the main story. You just call it Operator.
艦長、連絡もなしにどうしたの？
Huh, you're here a little early.
その連絡を今しています、ロージーさん。
あれ？レノアも一緒なの？なんかやだね。
面と向かって失礼な発言をするのは相変わらずですね。
だっていっつもレノアが館長と私の仲を邪魔するから。
それはロージーさんが艦長を見るとすぐに飛びつくからです。とにかく作戦室に伝える情報があります。
ああ、あの話が通じない十字鏡のせいね。
もう情報が入っているのですか？
ねえ館長、聞いてる？挨拶の一言もしてくれないの？悲しいよ。
Sorry, I guess I missed my chance.
声が聞けたからいいよ。あ、これ予告だけどね、室長がちょっと怒ってるから気をつけてね。
通信が終了しました。
もう話が伝わっていたんですね。
聖戦十字会が帝国の艦船を攻撃した事件よ。上層部では今頃
Could that have anything to do with what the director's mood?
多分ね。
And though there were no casualties, we sustained damage to certain facilities. That concludes my report.
ご苦労だった。
Though the woman said as such, her voice told me they were empty words. The woman wearing a displeased expression was none other than Parthena, director of the Protos Operations Division.
がっかりだな。そんな風にしか対応できなかったのか。
My apologies.
被害を最低限に抑えるため最善を。
あのずうずうしい顔に艦砲でも一発かましてやればよかったもの。
Random missile at his ass.
そこですか。
その程度なら十分私が責任を取れる。いくら聖戦十字会が自治権を保障されているとはいえ、これは外交的暴挙以外の何者でもない。他でもない帝国が誇る資産の一つであるナイトメア号を攻撃するだなんて。
Yeah, she looks nice.
喧嘩売る相手を間違えてないか。全面戦争がしたいのか。
The more she spoke, the angrier she got, which was evidently portrayed through the veins on her temple becoming progressively pronounced.
奴らの競技には殉教が早いやつほど天国に行けるという話があるのか。上等だ。やれるものなら。
室長、落ち着いてください。
I silently watched on as Renault desperately clung onto the director, trying to calm down the rampaging woman. Moments later, having just managed to calm down, the director was massaging her temple while donning a most annoyed expression.
で、あの狂信者どもがなぜ急に発作を起こしたのか。
Oh, they made her dialogue much more flavorful.
室長、言葉遣いを。
聖戦十字会がなぜあのような行動を突然起こしたのか。艦長の異端行為というのはバカバカしい口実だろう。なあ艦長。
Though I have my own suspicions, I deemed it best not to mention it. Ma'am, I'm not so sure myself.
だからといって見過ごすわけにはいかない。中央庁の名誉がかかっている。向こうがあんな手を使ってきたのに黙っていてたまるか。
Even so, that doesn't mean we should risk a full-scale engagement. While Sir Judas' actions may constitute a diplomatic violation, open conflict between the two most dominant factions tasked with eradicating chaos would be the worst possible outcome. Another option that we should look into instead... Could I request permission to stop by Haven?
艦長、何を言っているの？せっかく逃げ出せた敵陣に戻るなんて。
It'll be fine with the proper preparations. The situation will be different. We were caught off guard before, but if we can prepare before a next confrontation...
全面戦争は避けたいんじゃないの？
I did, and an apology is in order. If a state of the art Imperial aircraft came knocking onto your front door while armed to the teeth. Even a faction as established as the Holy Crusaders wouldn't be able to help but be anxious.
突然銃を出して乱射するやつに遭遇したら大抵の人間は避けようとする。しかし艦長、君は逆に相手の胸ぐらを掴むつもりなんだな。よし、気に入ったぞ。正式な書簡を書いてやる。
And as if getting to the real point, the director flashed her fierce smile as she interacted with her device.
ついでに追加武装の承認も存分に暴れてこい。本物の戦争じゃなくてもあの狂信者どもの度肝を抜かしてやれ。
She's like, fuck him up! Renoa was wearing a sulky expression. Let me a sec, Renoa.
怒ってないわ。
室長に褒めちぎられたって聞きましたよ。あの怖い室長に褒められるだなんてさすがです。
レイ、廊下を走らないで。あと指揮室で艦長に話すときは報告の手順を守って。
はい。
Renoa's strict tone immediately made Ray shrivel up. Don't be too angry.
心配だから言ってるのよ。レイだってもう正式な要員だから。そして怒ってないわ。
It's pretty evident you're angry.
だから怒ってないってば。ただどうして艦長は断ることに危ない橋を渡ろうとするのか理解できないだけよ。また怪我したらどうする気なの？
それやっぱり怒ってるんじゃないですか？
She's like, shut the fuck up. Ray showed up once more from Renoa's icy cold gaze.
本題に戻るけど、ここからヘイブンへ向かう航路は今非常に不安定よ。比較的カオスの影響が少ないルートを上げると連星スパイツとエルベラ、無法者の住処と呼ばれている地帯を横断するルートしかないわ。
As soon as the word outlaws was mentioned, I noticed Ray's face darken. Ray?
はい艦長、心配いりませんよ。私だってもう実戦経験ありの立派な要員ですから。
Behind her optimistic attitude, I could see that her discomfort remained.
私出撃に備えて装備を手入れしておきますね。
まだ本調子じゃないようだけど大丈夫かしら。
No, that looked pretty fucked up. That was new. And as if to break away from the heavy mood, Renoa shook her head and changed the topic.
とにかくヘイブンに向かう前に連絡したい人がいるわ。
A call? To who?
海賊がはびこる宇宙の旅に慣れている人よ。あの無法地帯を安全に通るのに力を貸してくれるわ。
Oh, Wolf Platoon. Okay. Yeah, this is their chapter, Wolf Platoon. What kind of people are they? Given how Renoa is vouching for this group so confidently, they must be battle-hardened veterans. Would it be like some silent, serious lone wolf type?
狼はおおむね間違ってないけど、艦長、あの人見た目は頼りないけど腕は確かなプロよ。だから第一印象だけで変な人だと決めつけないでちょうだい。
There was something vaguely unsettling about that introduction. Do this one, I guess. Yeah, it's in order. Yeah, this one. So, oh yes, she does. She uses a chainsword, yeah. She's Ivy, essentially, from Soul Calibur. But Catherine and I already agreed to go out together. We just need you to come along. Can I at least get some rest on the weekend? I already decided on spending the whole day in bed. Come on, Daisy and Maribel are coming too. Are you really going to stay behind by yourself? Wait, what? This is the first I'm hearing of it. Not because it was just decided. It does match, yeah. Staying cooped up like this inside all the time isn't good for your body or your mind. Besides, we'll mostly be going places Daisy likes, so what do you say? I'm fine with it. It's been a while since we all spent time together, hasn't it? If Maribel's coming too, then I'm in. So, do you have a plan in mind? We're scheduled to arrive at Alvara's Lawless Port this time, right? We can find catch up on all the shopping and eat tons of good food. Daisy, didn't you say there were some clothes you wanted to buy? I'll help you find them. What? How do you know about that, Lucas? I told him. Maribel, you always seem to be spacing out. Like, you're always one step ahead. You did it on purpose, don't you? I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah. Well, fine. How often does an opportunity like this come along anyway? By the way, where's the captain? The one person who's usually come running the most excited for this kind of talk is nowhere to be seen. Not sure. Looks like the captain's taking a call. A call? From who? Oh no, but it seems like someone the captain knows. They mentioned it was someone affiliated with the Empire. The Empire? The atmosphere in the room turned ice cold in an instant. Lucas noticed everyone's expression darkening and scratched the back of his head awkwardly. Everyone relax! I'm sure the captain isn't reaching out without thinking it through. Either way, before being affiliated with the Empire, it's still someone the captain knows, right? I hope so. If it's a genuine Empire figure, I'd rather pass. Well, for Luke, I understand totally why, because I've seen his trauma code already. None of us have good memories with that. That's true. Neither I nor Luke particularly wants to cross paths with them, but it was the captain's call, isn't it? When you're in a position of trusting and following someone, there's no real need to voice complaints. If the captain trusts them, then we trust them too. That's all there is to it. Yeah, moments like this, I just seem decent. You can't even keep things in order when it counts. What do you mean seem decent at moments like this? It means you're an annoying piece of shit the rest of the time. Got some nerve saying that to your own brother. Go here and sit down. Let's have a proper talk for once. This is exactly the kind of thing I find exhausting. Watching Luke and Lucas bicker, Maribel smiles softly. You two always get along so well. Maybe that's exactly why everyone stays. Luke, Lucas, Maribel, the captain, all of you. Honestly, you're all talented enough that people from all over are trying to recruit you. I'm sorry for sometimes feeling like I'm holding everyone back. Without you, there would be no Wolf Platoon as we know it. Please don't be so hard on yourself. You're doing more than enough. I hope this kind of atmosphere can keep going for a long time. As Maribel said that, she gazed at the faded military uniform stored in the corner of the room. The look in her eyes as she stared at the uniform bearing the Empire's insignia held something complicated within it. Are not citizens of the Empire? They are, and not at the same time. They're in the territory, but the long and short of it is that the Empire are not good people. I'll put it that way. The only reason why everyone is cooperating is because the Chaos is a lot bigger of a threat than the Empire is. In the Protoss Operations Division, following the routine report. Wait, that's... Hello, Rinoa. What brings you here? Hasn't the routine report just finished? Leth, I still have something to report to Parthena. I see. Try her office. That's where Parthena is. Thank you. Rinoa, coming to report without the captain. That's a first. But this isn't the time to get curious. I should get back to my duties. Come on, Rinoa, don't overthink this. For it to be a coincidence, the Holy Crusaders' involvement is too sudden. Almost like someone planned it. The captain hasn't noticed yet, so I'll have to check myself. Someone must be connected to this. There should definitely be records left in the Arcaneon's database. I told you, I'm totally against using the SS Nightmare. The director's office. Director Parthena, who are you talking to? Rinoa approaches the door. Regardless of where the order came from. Director Parthena, this plan is an objective from the Empire's upper echelons. Even if there's an order from above, I have no reason to accept something this absurd. If you want to get orders like that, why not bring along a member of the Imperial family? The SS Nightmare is one of the Empire's most critical assets. There has never been a Chaos infiltration vessel that has achieved results of that caliber. Do you think I'd let you handle it however you please? It would be wise to only speak up about matters you can actually handle. If the Holy Crusaders' involvement continues like this... Enough! I won't tolerate this anymore. From here on, this falls under the jurisdiction of the Operations Office. If you interfere, I'll take it as a challenge to my authority. I won't challenge my orders, but how I achieve those directives is my choice alone. If you have any more demands, then first lay out every last detail of your plan, Tiberius. Ah, they're throwing out Tiberius' name super early. Like, super early. Okay. The upper echelons of the Empire are observing the SS Nightmare closely. Even if you shield it, you won't be able to do so forever. We'll be seeing you soon, Director Parthena. Parthena angrily ended the call. That bastard! Parthena opens her office door and glances around, puzzled. It felt like someone was out there. Must have been my imagination. Yeah, if you... I guess I could say if you've been reading the story, then you would know Parthena is actually not a bad person. Tiberium Wars. Hello, I'm Leth. I am a guide at the Protoss Operations Division under the Central Command in Arc City, Trion. I mainly guide the Protoss who visits the archive room and assist with data transfers. Recently, the captain of the SS Nightmare paid us a visit. Since his job requires minimizing personal feelings, I can't give personal greetings, but I'm always glad to see the captain when we cross paths. The Protoss undertakes missions in Chaos, and some of them may occasionally exhibit eccentric personalities due to the overwhelming stress. However, the captain of the SS Nightmare is generally kind to me. Leth, what were you doing alone? muttering again, huh? Is it that video diary or whatever? Ah, Rosie, you're here. It's not a video diary, it's a vlog. It's been trending in Treon recently. Don't you know more about it than I do, Rosie? A vlog is about eating this and that, chatting, and showcasing fun, everyday experiences. What you record is the same content every day. Is it really interesting? This is Rosie, the senior officer in the operations room. Though she's younger in age, she excels at her work and is undeniably a key member of the operations room. Even if it's the same content, someone has to do it. You might say that, but you can tell it's boring at a glance. It looks like you really love your job. What's the reason for that? You asked the same during the last vlog, Rosie. This makes it 10 times already. If you want, you can watch the previous vlog. I'd rather hear it directly from you than watch it. You're always alone in the archive room, so I was wondering if you're lonely. I enjoy my work because it's work that's essential for the Empire, and it's the only way I can be useful. Aha, that's right. You always say that. By the way, did the Protoss just stop by? Stopping by without saying a word to me or even glancing at me. That's betrayal, you know, don't you think? Yeah. A call from the director? Wait, I need to go. See you tomorrow, Leth. Protoss of the SS Nightmare. I suppose we'll meet again soon, right? This is establishing that she is horny. That's basically it.
Mita ka, Shokun. あの黒いバラが頭を下げて帝国が助けを求めてきたぞ。これぞウルフ正体の異名だ。
すごいです。
久々に面白いことになったじゃねえか。
ところで我のチョコバーを見かけなかったか？ここに置いたはずだが。
あのクソまずいもん食うわけないだろ。
なんだと？本館のチョコバーを侮辱するのか？
Welcome back, Keith.
こっちに来い。
今日もみんな仲良しですね。
The inside of the small ship was raucous with the crew's chatter. I can now understand why Redono gave me that preamble.
孤高な一匹狼ではないでしょう。
Yeah.
皆さん、お客さんが来てるのに失礼ですよ。
郷に入っては郷に従え。誇り高き狼の艦船に乗ったのなら待つ心を持つべし。ごめんなさい、艦長。こちらはアイアンレイン所属のウルフ正体。変人のように見えるでしょうけど、彼女たちが私の言ったプロよ。相変わらず冷たい口ぶりだな、黒いバラ。
So how did the TV get acquainted?
任務中に何回か顔を合わせたことがあるの。でも腕だけは確かよ。君がかの有名なナイトメア号の艦長か。
With a wide grin, the girl named Beryl bounced up on her toes and leaned in closer.
どこかで見たような。ナイトメア号の艦長だからアイアンレインの情報ファイルとかで見たんじゃないの？そうか？とにかく思ったよりいい顔をしているではないか。
She's saying I'm hot.
レノアが自慢するのもわかるな。今回も艦長に無頼を働かないようにと何度も念を押しては。 余計な話はその辺にして依頼について話しましょう。
ナイトメア号のような巨大艦船はさぞ目立つであろう。そうなると血の匂いを嗅ぎつけたサメのように海賊の群れが寄ってくるはず。我らを訪ねた目的は分かっているぞ。スパイツとエルベラの航路を無事故で通りたいのだろう。
その通りよ。アイアンレインは傭兵との協力経験も多く、海賊相手にも慣れているでしょう。適切な対策を教えてもらえないかしら。
そういうことならよくぞ来てくれた。我々は宇宙を駆け回る孤高な狼であるからな。我々を信じて任せたまえ。どういうこと？あなたたちが何をしてどうやって私たちを手伝ってくれるの？
Tressa shot a look of distrust. Understandable, for any agent who's undergone the required training, they would find it hard to trust the opposing party in such a situation. Because the atmosphere here is, in a word, raw. Clarified by the Empire, on what end of the scale did not good fall into? Roman Empire, Gray Area, or Star Wars Empire? Comically evil. Yeah, I would say it falls more towards Roman Empire. They're not comically evil, that's for sure. But they do things that is for the betterment of mankind, and people can disagree with that, essentially. Is it good to do it now or wait for a half anniversary event? I would just say do it now, to be honest. Primarily because we're at a lull at the moment. Like, we have the main story, but that was just updated, like, literally today. And now we have, like, 4 weeks to just do the main story, and that's basically it. And then Season 4 comes out with the new units and the new chaos area and stuff like that. So it's best to just do it now so that you can build up your account.
本館が頼もしくないようだな。
Also, this is a shift in tone from the last time. In fact, I feel like Tressa literally said everything that people were pissed about on the original story, because no one liked Wolf Platoon because of how out of place they felt.
こう見えて腕には自信があるのだが、試してみてもいいぞ。レノアの推薦だから信用できないわけじゃない。でも
No problem, Recon. I can actually talk since I'm not narrating literally everything. Tressa, that's enough.
艦長、
I held my hand up in a gesture to stop her. Even the rowdy platoon members have been watching us with slightly subdued gazes. And beneath their expressions, I sense a coldness as sharp as a blade. We are the ones who are in need of their assistance. I'm sorry, Beryl. Allow me to apologize on my team's behalf.
これは驚いたぞ。ナイトメア号の艦長ともあろう者がこうもたやすく他人に頭を下げるとはな。
It's common courtesy.
君、本当に変わったものだな。今まであった帝国のファーストはみんな傲慢極まりないものばかりだった。
Yeah.
さすが黒いバラが夢中になるだけのことは。
ベリル、
いや、なぜそんな怖い顔をするのだ。自分の口で言ったくせに。
As Renoa cleared her throat, the tips of her ears seemed to redden slightly.
関係ない話はその辺にして方法を教えてちょうだい。
ああ、謝罪は本人からしてもらうべきであると思うが、部下の非をフォローするのも隊長の務め。艦長の謝罪受け入れるとしよう。
しかし隊長、正直あまりいい条件じゃないと思う。さっきも話したけど、海賊の問題が一番厄介だ。帝国出身に友好的な奴はいないからな。それに あそこは以前から不穏だったけど、最近は特にそうだ。
困ったわね。超空間跳躍はカオスのせいで不安定だし、私たちには直接航行しか選択肢がないわ。
なら一つだけ方法がある。
As if she had thought up a devious ploy, Beryl flashed a mischievous smile.
艦長、君手元にいくら持ってる？
How much money you got? So this is already very different from the previous chapter 2 of the original. I'm wondering where this is going to go. Because I'm not sure what's going to happen though. The flow of people through a city is often compared to its vitality. By that measure, Alvera's lawless port could be called a melting pot, its vitality roiling with life. All kinds of people come and go, all manner of goods circulate, and incidents of every sort are commonplace. A place that churns in turmoil, both insidious and vibrantly alive.
こんなところに来るのは初めてです。見習い要員が来ていいのかわかりませんが。
私も資料で見たことはあっても実際来るのは初めてです。
遊びに来たわけじゃないからあまりはしゃがないことね。艦長の安全はあなたたちにかかっているの。
はい。
わかりました。
Ray, are you doing okay? If something's troubling you, you can return and wait with the...
大丈夫です。艦長の安全を他の人に任せるわけには。
任務に入ったらミスは許されないわ。覚悟を決めなさい。
はい。レノア、心配する気持ちはわかるが大した問題はないはずだ。ここのルールさえ守ればな。
無法地帯にルールなんてあるわけないでしょ。
いや、あるぞ。仲間を作るのもその一環である。
Friends?
海賊の奴らは単純で一度認めた相手には手を出さぬ。この機会に面識を得ておけば今後海賊の襲撃に悩むことはないだろう。ついてきたまえ。本官が素敵な場を設けてやろう。
This soundtrack is new.
ここで仲間を作る方法を教えていただけると聞いたんですけど。
Owen was probably sweating buckets, and it was evident that the others were equally as anxious. Because right now we were surrounded by some of the most rugged-looking pirates.
なんだこいつらは。誰が帝国の奴らを連れてきた。制服まで着やがって。ターゲットになりたくて仕方ねえみてえだな。
彼らは今アイアンレインの仲間として来ているぞ。
知るか。ウルフ正体ならまだしも帝国の手先まで歓迎してやる義理はねえ。
Yep, that's a saxophone. Play his heart out. Someone's having sex in the background.
よせ。どうせ時間の無駄だ。そこのお兄さんとお嬢さんたち。無法の港に来るのは初めてだろ。いい思い出作ってやるから。そこ。
まあまあ、そんなこと言わずにだな。
Beryl squeezed herself between the hostile pirates. I appreciate her affable effort to mediate the situation. But unfortunately, a situation immediately arose. Ooh. As Ray held up her arm to keep the brigands from getting closer, a black blade erupted from the floorboard below and skewered one of the pirates. Eyes constricted with fear, her outstretched arm quivering with every panicked breath, Ray was not yet ready to be out in the field.
なんだこいつ。
異能力だ。
A flicker of dismay crossed Barrel's face. Huh. Well, this went south really fast. Really, really fast. The pirates pulled out their weapons, and my anxious agents followed suit, preparing for combat.
艦長
This was the worst possible outcome. Mayhem erupted as steel clashed midair and bullets rained down. I watched agape as a body in front of me fell to the floor, lifeless. And once again, I could feel the chill of someone staring at me from behind, and my body reacted as if I knew what to do next. And so I pray. My head pulses with pain and a ringing lingers in my ears. It's worse than before. Almost as if the strain it caused got worse with each use. Not even allowing me time to ponder on it. The situation was moving forward once again.
そこのお兄さんとお嬢さんたち、向こうの港に来るのは初めてだろ。いい思い出作ってやるから、そこ動くなよ。
The pirates are closing in. In an instant, I reach out just in time to stop Ray's arm midway. Ray's wavering gaze slowly finds its focus. It's okay. It'll be okay. So there's no need to feel so stressed.
すみません
As if she finally realized what she was just about to do, the alarm ray quickly retracted her arm. I turned to the pirates who has walked up closest to us and met their eye.
あ、なんだ。やんのか？
I would like to apologize if we offended you.
謝罪で済むもんなら、喧嘩ってのは何のためにあるんだ？
And if everything could be resolved through fighting, why would apologies exist?
あ？
There are indeed problems in this world that can be resolved with words. Each of these individuals each harbor their own animosity towards the Empire. Even though I won't be able to solve all their issues, if neither side is willing to extend a hand, nothing will ever change. If you have any grievances, I'll hear you out. Could we at least start with a reason? That way we can have a proper conversation.
話し合いだ。この状況でか？
It's too fun a day to be fighting. Perhaps we could share a drink and you can tell me all about it. What the fuck was that? Oh. Oh, 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 oh. The pirate's face twisted in disbelief, the kind one would wear when caught off guard. While they were still lost in their confusion, I quickly moved over to the bar and dropped the back of credits. Give me your most expensive. The bartender flashed a quick smile and made a gesture to this employee behind him. In moments, the bar was lined with glasses and each of them were filled with the golden liquid. And, as if the pirates had finally found their footing, man, the spelling errors are wide in this section. They were looking around awkwardly, some scratching their heads. Well, why don't you call over any other friends who are nearby? Of course, everything's on me.
人を集めてくればいいんだよな。それなら俺たちに任せろ。
Secret Con is not Commander Riz, it's Captain Riz. Beryl approached me as the other Wolf Platoon members left the establishment.
ああ、本館の出番が来る前に片付けてくれたな、館長。ムードを作るのはもともと本館の役割だったのだがな。
Wasn't this why you asked me how much I had in my coffer? Beryl flashed a wide grin at my cheeky retort. Yeah, so basically, Ray has something in her past that we don't know yet. They must have added something. But she's like really fucking scared of criminals. Also, I do like that things just go wrong randomly sometimes. It makes things more interesting, for sure. Ah, the saxophone is back. The bar was as lively as could be. This was certainly not what anyone would have expected given the situation we were in just earlier. Maybe they killed her brother? Possibly, but she did say that her brother died in the chaos. So, of course, anything can happen in the chaos. It's more than just a chaos, so maybe there was outlaws in there as well.
艦長、もう海賊たちの警戒心を解くなんてすごいですね。
艦長は何でも器用だから、これくらい造作もないでしょう。
Renoa stopped blazing me. I faintly picked up on the conversation some of my agents were having, but paying no mind, I raised another glass with the pirates.
どうだ、艦長。飲んでいるか？
It's hard to believe the situation we were in earlier even happened.
みんな帝国にいい思い出はないからな。ここにいるやつのほとんどは帝国の横暴に耐えきれず海賊になった者たちだ。所詮はならず者で、中には本当にたちの悪い犯罪者もいるがな。
My eye settled on Ray, who was, oh god damn it, spelling errors, who was sitting quietly in the corner of the bar. Unable to fit into the crowd, Ray sat there hunched, with her eyes fixed on the ground. If it wasn't for Mika next to her, occasionally taking her hand, she might have already burst into tears.
だが、それでも海賊がみんな悪いやつばかりではないということを知ってもらいたかった。アイアンレインの傭兵として働いていると、いろんな立場の人間に出会うものでな。
At Beryl's words, I looked around the bar once more. The space was filled with pirates all having a good time. Savage and coarse, yet undeniably free and spirited.
ウルフ正体と似ているよな。ルールに縛られない自由な魂だ。
And I can see another commonality that Beryl hadn't mentioned. What about you, Beryl? Do you have any grievances with the Empire?
ストレートに聞いてくるとは、艦長もやってくれるな。
I think back on our first meeting when Tressa had confronted the Wolf Platoon. A hostility that extended beyond the Teresian to all those belonging to the Empire.
ゼラ帝国は宇宙一巨大な勢力だ。その分悪いやつも多い。
Yeah, this is true. And yes, it is called the Zera Empire. That's its full name. Because it belongs to the Zerans, which is alien race, basically.
アイアンレインでも帝国を嫌う者は多いぞ。我を含めてウルフ正体の皆は多かれ少なかれ帝国絡みで不愉快な経験をしたことがある。ルーカスもルークもマリベルもデイジーも。
Oh, as far as humanity is concerned, they have their own faction where it's like it's just generally just humans I want to say it was Eden? Identity? I want to say it was that, where the majority of it is in. I want to say it's Identity.
故にこのように自由な雰囲気を好むのだ。
Would it be okay to ask what happened?
香港の場合、そうだな。アイアンレインの出身でありながら、かつては帝国の軍人に憧れていた。
Oh, actual aliens. They're humanoids, but they're not. They don't look human. I'll put it that way. And Teresian, yeah. Teresian and Identity are like the two places where the cluster of humans are on.
さすらいの傭兵よりはキリッとした軍人がかっこよく見えたからな。それでしばしの間帝国軍に入隊していた。
By for a while, you mean?
帝国軍所属でカオスに出撃する作戦があった。そこで作戦上敵陣に残り時間を稼ぐ役割を任された。実質捨て駒だった。当時の本艦は未熟な新米だったからな。使命感で任務を引き受けたものの、本艦はその後カオスの中で数十日の間一人残されたのだ。
By the way, we never got into Barrel's backstory at all in the original story, so I'm paying attention right now.
生きて帰ってこられたのは奇跡だったぞ。
Barrel's voice was calm, but behind her gaze, the brutal reality of those days were clawing its way up. Even for the most decorated agent, to be abandoned within a chaos without food or backup for multiple days, that would have practically been a death sentence for a neophyte agent, which means a green rookie. Beryl stared at the foam in her glass as it gradually dissipated, almost as if she were trying to bury those horrific memories within that foam.
うちの小隊員は皆有能な人材だ。帝国では問題児扱いされていたが、本艦にとっては一人一人が大切な家族で仲間だ。そんな我々の価値を勝手に判断し、見くびった帝国が嫌いになって当然だろう。
A gathering place for individuals forcibly classified by the Empire's Bureau. The people who were scarred by the universe's largest group had eventually come together to create their own, and now their own sizable force.
だから艦長に初めて出会った時はかなり緊張したぞ。いい思いはしないだろうと思ったからな。
With another grin, Barrow clinked her glass against mine.
だからこそ意外だったんだ。ここまで気さくな人だとは思いもしなかった。今まで本艦が出会った帝国の人間の中で一番親しみやすいぞ。
How's the story so far? Right now, we're in chapter 2, and I will say right now, chapter 2 is the new chapter 2 is way better than the old chapter 2. I'll say chapter 1 is just slightly better, but that's because the old chapter 1 was already pretty good. But chapter 2 just made like a dramatic facelift. It's way better. But the bar was in hell for chapter 2 anyway, so. And with that, Beryl emptied the contents of her entire glass into her mouth, which was followed by a series of violent coughs. To be honest, she spilled more than she even drank.
まずい。苦くて生臭い。こんなもの何が美味しくて飲むのだ。
Do you only like sweet things? Up until this point, Beryl came off as a professional and mature, but there were some odd times when she felt like a child.
慣れていないだけだ。これくらい本気を出せば。
Care for some of mine then?
とりあえず乾杯からしようではないか。
As soon as Barrow raised her glass, a bunch of pirates rushed in, hollering as they made a toast.
おい兄ちゃん、艦船の名前なんて言ったっけ？その船には手を出すなって俺の縄張りのやつらに伝えとくよ。
俺もだ。帝国にこんな奴がいるとはな。
The sound of glasses clinking echoed throughout the bar. But in the next moment, a boisterous clamor is buried beneath the earthquakes and its roaring blast tearing through from all sides. The pirate's expressions harden, but even Beryl springs from her seat, her face set with the same gravitas. Anyone who survives in this era would know what calamity follows such an event.
艦長、ナイトメア号からの連絡よ。先ほど連星の陰でカオス開花が発生したわ。
How convenient!
カオス嵐だ。
One of the pirates has flung open the windows and was pointing outside. A dark miasma smothering the horizon flooded forward, devouring the city alley by alley. As the miasma raged through the streets, those who were unable to evacuate in time were swallowed up one by one. The streets soon filled with shrieks and wailings as monsters emerged from the miasma and ransacked the city. Blood and torn flesh piled up within moments, dragging with it the mangled remains of those long past saving. The once lively streets of the lawless port had twisted into a hellscape.
どうしてこんな辺境までカオス嵐が。艦長、ナイトメア号に脱出要請を送るわ。ひとまずウェイポイントまで移動を。
No. If we pull out now, everyone caught up in this disaster will die. We need to purify the Chaos Core.
ダメよ、艦長。危険すぎるわ。
そうですよ艦長。今は何の準備もできてないじゃないですか。
We have not always been prepared to confront such disasters.
艦長。
でも艦長がこんな人たちを助けるために犠牲になる必要は。
Ray stops mid-sentence, startled, and clamps her hand over her mouth. She's about to say, "Fuck them! They're evil!" She was visibly startled at her own remark, knowing that those people were dying right before her eyes. Ray.
はい、艦長。
People who've been hurt can turn cruel towards... People who've been hurt can turn cruel without even knowing it. Even someone kind enough to feel guilty over words they blurt out without thinking. However, we are not the right people to judge others for their actions. We are people who can save those endangered by calamity. We must never forget that. Let's agree to not say anything like that again.
すみません。
Instead of a reply, I give Ray a smile of confidence and pat her on the shoulder. Nightmare, give me a sit rep.
はい、艦長。当該カオスの内部座標を送信します。
Beryl's eyes widened with horror as she reviewed the coordinates.
待って、ここは小隊員たちが向かった方向だ。
Beryl hurriedly pulled out her communicator.
ルーカス、ルーク、マリベル、デイジー、誰でもいいから応答してくれ。
大丈夫。俺たちは今交戦中。早く。
ルーカス、ルーカス。艦長、頼む。小隊員たちを助けるために力を貸してくれ。
Before I could even reply, the nightmare comms chime in.
艦長、アルキアノンからの通信です。
Pass me through.
艦長、聞こえているか。
Huh, this is the first time she could contact us like this.
室長、何のご用件で。
ナイトメア号の航路でカオス開花が発生したと聞いた。接近せず退却しろ。そこは帝国の管轄じゃない。
You're right, Federico. Director, this is an emergency situation.
スパイツとエルベラは無法の港だ。帝国軍がそこで活動することは原則として禁じられている。あえて騒ぎを立てる必要も、帝国に敵対する者たちを助ける必要もない。ヘイブンとの問題解決を優先すべき今、ナイトメア号の戦力を無駄に消耗するわけにはいかない。直ちに撤退し整備を行うように。
Beryl's face pales. And just like before, the Empire was setting up to abandon her once more. However, with my authority as captain, I will proceed with independent operations. In the face of a chaos-related situation, the SS Nightmare is given sole independence of command authority. Knowing exactly what I meant by that, the director grimaced. Yet, though she has an explosive personality, she is not without kindness.
現場で発生した非公式的な作戦まで干渉するわけにはいかない。好きにすれば。ただし、後日帝国に責任を問われる可能性がある。そのリスクを背負うだけの価値はあるか。
Yeah. Everyone deserves a chance to be rescued. No one has the right to judge life.
艦長。
As if she had just realized something, Rey dropped her head and balled her fist. Now then. Let's go do what we do best. Very good setup. We have, I'd say the biggest change that we had so far is Captain. I wanna make sure that we don't skip everything. We'll see if it skips again. I'm hoping it doesn't. Oh wait, I got lighter. I got mail. Holy fuck, I got 40. What? What are these again? Oh! Mutation. Okay. Alright. Oh fuck, no, no! Stupid fast forward. Trying to get into the intended location on foot will be difficult due to the Chaos Storm. I strongly recommend that the team returns to the SS Nightmare and set a new infiltrate coordinates. We'll be too late by then! Beryl's not in good shape. Oh, yeah! One thing. The setup here is way better than it was in the original. So, in the original, it's played off as a joke. So, basically, Beryl and her team were doing an infiltration. And pretty much what happened was Beryl, she set up an escape sequence and did a emergency recall, but it was only on herself. And everyone else was left behind, and it was a mistake, and everyone was like, ah! And so that's when the Nightmare had to dive in and save them. That was garbage. This one is way better.
ベリル、ストレス値が危険レベルよ。気持ちはわかるけど、まずは落ち着いて。
No, that'll take too much time. It's impossible to move forward right now with the Chaos Storm raging all around us. But we also don't have time to go around the storm. Oh, and no problem, Neko. Yeah, I'm actually having a good time reading the revamp story right now. Nightmare. Initiate bombardment.
艦長、急に爆撃って艦長、一体どういう
Authorizing use of the new cannon received from Arcananon. Lock coordinates transmitting now. Location: the harbor, right in front of our position.
はい、
That's an order.
かしこまりました。ナイトメア号砲撃開始。
A thunderous roar that shakes the sky, supersonic rounds tearing through the air, explosions that flip the ground itself. The Empire's vaulted artillery rends the black fog asunder. And from that impact, the raging Chaos Storm visibly weakens. Infiltration coordinates set.
艦長、全部巻き込まれるところだったぞ。正気ではないな。無法者たちもここまではしないぞ。
To top it off, barrel strength levels have decreased significantly. The sooner the better, no?
レノア、この人はいつもこんな感じなのか。以前はもっとすごかったわ。
He's done worse.
記憶をなくしてよかったと言うべきかしら。
SS Nightmare, confirm the location and set the route.
了解。ルートを設定します。
Besides, if I fucked up, I'll just rewind time. There's no time to waste, let's go.
あんな大声で叫んでも大丈夫でしょうか。目立ちすぎな気がしますけど。
仲間が消えてしまったから必死なんでしょう。大丈夫よ。ああ見えて自分の身一つ守る腕はある人なの。
Yeah, it's gameplay time.
行きますよ。
I'll try to make it fast though.
隙だらけだな。本艦は充電完了だ。はーい。はっ。呼びました。行きますよ。元気が出ましたか。準備で手伝います。充電完了だ。私の力で確実に倒してみせます。
His points his luck, yeah. And his intuition, so to speak. What do I think about the previous season? Oh, Tenebrious section? Well, this first. we'll talk about that after this.
喋る余裕があるなら撃てよ。隊長は必ず来る。その時まで耐えるんだ。
The monsters charge relentlessly. And with his stamina depleted, Luke's reaction falters slightly. Yet in war, a moment's mistake could end up fatal. The sight of Lucas collapsing to the ground was reflected in Luke's pupils. His brother is dying right before his eyes, as soon as that fate was set in stone. The monster that was attacking Lucas falls to the ground, ravaged by artillery fired from a distance away. Luke was still trying to register what he had just seen.
あれは幻覚か。確かに今何かが。
くそ、ルーク、しっかりしろ。死ぬところだったじゃねえか。
助けてくれてありがとう。兄さん。
なんだ、やっと兄さんの凄さが分かったのか。
Did Lucas just notice? Or did Luke just notice? Yeah, he noticed something. Yeah.
それより今のって。
ルーカス、ルーク、本艦が援軍を連れてきたぞ。
Luke, Lucas, stand back. I'll take it from here.
さあ、はい、ほっ。元気が出ましたか。充電完了だ。はーい、行きますよ。呼びます。流れを感じます。本艦戦。はあ、さあどうだ。
Oh, that's fucked up.
さあ、相手は誰かね。準備できました。手伝います。本艦は待機中。隙だらけだな。行きます。二人とも無事か。
ギリギリだったよ。
あと少しでも遅れてたらマジでヤバかったぜ。
Why did I read that as... So, it says, we probably would have been goners. Why did I read it as, we probably have been gooners? Man, I've been on the internet too long.
マリベルとデイジーは
ウェイポイントを探していたら道に迷って早く場所を突き止めないと。悪い隊長。
謝るなルーク。期間は何一つ悪くない。今からでも急いで二人を探そう。マリベルとデイジーが我々を待っているはずだ。
Okay, so for your question, Federico, I liked season 3 overall. I would say
流れを感じます。
the best one was
相手は誰かね。
Adel Heights. It's kind of hard to fuck up Adel Heights, if I'm completely honest.
見たまえ。これが本艦のフルパワーだ。本艦は待機充電完了だ。さあ
It's a chaos influence. Yeah, it wasn't a bad read. That's for sure. I would say Tenebria was probably the weakest though. They left a lot on the table when it came to Tenebria,
頼ってくれてもいいですよ。
especially when it came to Arya. While exploring the chaos, the group discovered a space pirate base. The space pirate ignores the stranger's arrival, absorbed in what he is doing. Oh, he's burying his comrades. Alright. Inquire about Wolf Platoon. Wolf Platoon? I don't know. Oh, pirates! The space pirate explained the chaos storm he had encountered on patrol. The raging storm tore through the pirate crew, weeding out the ones least deserving of the name pirate. He was the younger sister of the pirate, who had set out on his first mission. Having finished the burial, the space pirate and the group shared a brief moment of mourning. A calm, settled atmosphere enveloped the group. As they breathed deeply, they felt something stir within their chest. That's a good moment. If you run into anyone from Wolf Platoon, tell them Commander Barrel is looking for them. Having shared their resolve, the group hurriedly moved on. Yeah, they may be setting things up for later, but with the way how gachas work, it's like once, you know, once their banner's gone, that's it. You know? So that's mainly what bothers me. Oh, we're getting an epiphany. Okay. It doesn't matter, honestly.
はーい、流れを感じます。元気が出ましたか？さあ、相手は誰かね？呼びましたか？本館は土だらけだな。はーい、呼びました。行きますよ。よいしょっと。
And it's kind of hard for me to believe that they'll come back to someone that is not on a banner unless they're associated with another character, like how Ada High was.
いつの間に？今日のベストチョイスでぜひぜひ生きてたらまた会いましょうね。
Ignore the hot shopkeeper. I don't know why she's here either. Let's see a waypoint. Rebel and Daisy might have passed through here. Let's take a look. There's no records of activity for the past 30 days. Sand swept up by the chaos storm is piled up in disarray. It seems there have been no visitors since the storm hit. It doesn't look like they came to the waypoint after all. Rebel and Daisy might follow the trail we left behind. It's too early to give up. Beryl, I need you to calm down.
艦長、我はもうどうすればいいかわからぬ。二人に何かあったら。
大丈夫よ。ここに来る途中も痕跡を確認したじゃない。
しかし。
Let's wire search parameters. I'll send everyone the coordinates, so keep a safe distance with one another so that no one gets lost.
でも、大丈夫でしょうか。
突然艦長が襲われた場合、迅速な対応ができないかもしれないわ。
Given the circumstances, that's the risk worth taking.
分かったわ。ここからは距離を空けて進みましょう。
Yuki has been one of the most recurring characters. She didn't show up at all during season 2. It just does.
何か美味しいものでも食べましょう。
Be quiet, Ray. It's just been season 1 where she debuted in, and then season 3. So, yeah, her and Amir are the most recurring characters. Just because it's season 3. Okay.
流れを感じます。元気が出ましたか？呼びましたか？はっ！やっ！ さあ、相手は誰かね。全力を注ぎ込む。本艦は待機中だ。見たまえ。これが本艦のフルパワーだ。さあ、相手は誰？隙だらけだな。本艦は待機準備できました。
And not for 2 costs, no.
さあ、相手は誰かね。隙だらけだな。はーい。力が湧いてきますね。呼びましたか？行きますよ。
Oh, I did the wrong one. Whatever.
本艦は充電完了だ。
I want to get rid of this. I think I'm detecting life signs somewhere around here. Wait, the skeleton's alive? The life signs, they're coming from inside the skeleton. Oh! Could it be someone from Wolf Platoon? Maribel! Daisy! Damn it, we've been spotted! As the group surrounded the skeleton, a space pirate who sensed the danger revealed himself. This might be the pirate swept up in a storm that the base asked us about. Daisy Maribel? Commander, anyone can tell that's just a pirate. The group explained what had happened at the pirate base and distributed supplies. I said I wouldn't get rid of it. Thanks for the help. The one with the big shield was doing shit. I was too out of my way to see, but now that I say it, there was Ultima's help. Sorry. Good luck. The space pirate entrusted their life to the meager amount of supplies and departed towards the base. Having given him a small semblance of hope, the group continued on their way.
デイジー、私の後ろに下がってください。
はい。
この
チェ、効かないじゃねえか。
もっと強い武器はありませんか？
戦争でもないのに普段そんなもん持ち歩くわけねえだろ。今回だって俺は適当に掘って帰るつもりだったのに巻き込まれちまったんだよ。くせ、ここで戦ってる場合じゃねえのに。
とりあえず私の後ろに下がってください。もうすぐ援軍が来ます。ウルフ小隊の隊長は決して小隊員を見捨てませんから。
Do they have entry shields? Yeah, they do.
ポジティブで羨ましいね。
来ます。気をつけて。
間に合いましたね。マリベルさん、デイジーさん、大丈夫ですか？
はい。
今座標を送ったからみんなすぐ来てくれると思います。みんなでここから抜け出しましょう。
待ってくれ。俺も連れてってくれ。報酬はちゃんと出す。うちの海賊団この辺りじゃ有名なんだ。
海賊は
なんで睨むんだよ。おっかねえな。っていうかさっきから地面が揺れてねえか。
The sandworm that erupted from beneath wrapped his tail tightly around the pirate.
助けてくれ。頼む。ここで死にたくね。
ナイトメア号は最悪に立ち向かい人を助ける。すべての人間は助ける価値が。
早く死ね。
ちょっと黙っててください。あなたなんか助けたくて助けるわけじゃないんですから。なんで私が海賊なんか助けてるのかわけわからないんですけど。
Alright, pop off.
腹が立つのでおとなしくしてください。私も自分の気持ちが理解できないから。
しかった。おいお嬢さん、感謝するぜ。報酬は絶対忘れないからな。
そんなのいらないから早く逃げて。
おい、このまま戦うつもりか。
Anime waifu is facing horror beyond human comprehension and developing new forms of PTSD.
ナイトメア号の要因は最悪に背中を見せませんから。
素晴らしいぞ。さすが艦長の仲間だ。
隊長、マリベル、デイジー、遅れてすまぬ。大丈夫です。艦長、指揮を取ってくれ。あのモンスターを制圧してここから抜け出さねば。さあ今だ。はーい、慎重。準備できます。気をつけて。手伝います。呼びましたか。行きますよ。
Okay.
力が湧いてきますね。本艦は待機中だ。全力を注ぎ込む。元気が出ましたか。
しつこいやつだな。まったく死ぬ気配がね。
Did we fix this enemy before? We did, yes.
このモンスター一般的な個体じゃない。カオスのコアに影響を受けてるみたいだ。
This is the type of monster that would even give the most decorated Imperial agent a hard time. I can tell that everyone is running out of breath, but you're still good to go, right?
Huh?
All of you are professionals, aren't you? If they really did go through detestable experiences after being labeled as worthless by the Empire, then at least they should be able to have the opportunity to destroy that ideology with their own two hands.
艦長のような方がそんなことを言うとは思いませんでした。私たちをそこまで信じてくださるんですか。
Yeah, I believe in your humongous tits, yeah.
いいぜ。そこまで言われたら引き下がれねえな。
子供かよ。
All Blue Platoon members raise their weapons.
前衛は任せてください。
私も。艦長。ああ、信頼を寄せられたらそれに応えねばな。ウルフ小隊、戦闘準備。我の功績はすなわち小隊の功績。ウルフ小隊よ。
I believe in that broad term really does not snap. Lights flicker in the transmission room, and one by one, the agents appear.
いつもの空気。要員レイ、ただいま帰還しました。本当に無事に帰ってきました。
やっと一息つけるな。
Finally finding her composure, Beryl lets out a long sigh of relief. I'm glad you're all safe.
艦長。艦長。
Wait a minute, Beryl!
ありがとう。我は本当に正体の皆に何かあったらどうしようかと。
I believe this is a new drawing. It's been a while, but I'm pretty sure this didn't happen in the original. or this picture didn't show up in the original.
艦長がいなかったら我は今頃
So, is this how Beryl really is? I thought she'd be a bit more measured. Watching Beryl cling to me and sob like a child, I felt both flustered and oddly guilty. That's enough now. I unwrapped the chocolate bar that I had on me and fed it to Beryl, who then finally stopped crying and nibbled on a snack.
それよりベリル、いつまで艦長にくっついているつもり？
Ah, yes, Renoa. Still got that in you, huh? As soon as Renoa said her words, Beryl immediately let go and distanced herself from me.
こんな大活躍をしたし、ヘイブンに着くまで海賊に悩まされることはないだろう。もし君たちにちょっかいを出すバカどもがいても、ウルフ正体が制裁してやるから心配はやめ
Pitch
ろ。
note on. And then it's time to set sail again. As I ran through the route in my head, Beryl rushed over and quick steps and clutched my arm.
艦長、感謝するぞ。本当にありがとう。
And to the fidgeting Beryl next to me, I pat her head.
艦長、だからといって子供扱いはするな。
I couldn't help myself. Then, till next time, Beryl. If you ever needed help, just send us a rescue flare. The Nightmare will always be on the lookout.
艦長、今回ナイトメア号にはでかい借りができたな。この恩は何としても必ず返す。2倍、3倍、いや、10倍にして。
Real shit.
だから我らの力が必要な時はいつでも呼びたまえ。このウルフ正体、必ず艦長の役に立ってみせようぞ。
Alright, I look forward to it.
よし。
Yosh? Out here in space, I made a few more friends. Christ, that scenario was like a total 180. It wasn't my most hated chapter in the original, but I didn't like it for sure. But now this was fantastic. Yeah, we're on a roll. It's still telling me that people are mad about people being upset with Faye being censored. I mean, yeah. I actually agree that people have the right to be upset if Faye is censored from the beta. I just don't know if that... Actually, let me check now. Archive, yeah.
ご用件は何でしょう。
I don't think so, actually. Let me check her, Let me just check real quick. Okay, so based on the data mine that I saw, I'm looking at right now. That looks the same, pretty much. So let me just look at the censored version just so I can see. Okay. I can kind of see it. Honestly, it's really small, I'm not gonna lie. It's a really small change. But yeah, we do have the censored version. In the uncensored version, she's showing a lot more leg. And the side boob is more visible. So yeah, everyone has the right to be mad about that because they only made that change because of China. And if they're going to give us the Chinese version because of, I guess, fairness, then yeah, people have the right to be pissed about that. The Kenji scissor lock. You're here, Captain. A flick to the head lands on the bowing pirate. Oh, that hurts. Good, it should. While you're lazing around, I was out there nearly getting killed. Do I really have to go out and do the work you lot are supposed to be doing? We're completely broke now. Back when I was still at home, I never could have imagined this. Oh, but Captain, weren't you the one who left home saying it was too suffocating? You said you wanted freedom and told us to come along with you. Not a word of complaint, not a single one. Hey, since we're on a topic, let's make a call. Huh? To where? Home. There's someone I need to reach out to. Well, this is a surprise. You actually reached out. A woman in elaborate attire on the other side of the screen tilted her head. I thought you all cut ties when you left home. Something come up, Auntie? I'm always willing to hear what my nephew has to say. So, what's going on? This time, I have incurred a debt. I want to repay the kindness of someone who saved my life. Repaying a kindness doesn't seem like something that suits you. Is that the kind of trivial thing that made you give up your place as heir to the council? Pirates sail the sea of stars freely, pursue their desires, and also uphold their convictions. Isn't that what you taught me? Isn't that what you taught me, Auntie? My dear nephew, living like that will get you killed young. That's fine by me. If I'm going to die, I'd rather die in style. You learned well. I can't say it's admirable, but... So, reaching out after all this time must mean you need my help? What kind of help do you need? What do you want to do, and for whom? I'm not sure exactly what kind of help to ask for or how. Just lend me your strength, once. So if those people ever find themselves in trouble, I can be there for them. That's not difficult. Do you have a way to contact them? I don't, but I know someone who probably does. I'll arrange a meeting with you and them. That is set up for later. Yeah, like I said, the change is actually pretty small. It's not obvious, you have to look closely. Ha 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 ha! Now that I mentioned it, I was really surprised when you worried about us. What, to think you talk like that after so much help? It means you changed for the better. I was wondering what happened to that cold Black Rose. It was like she was influenced by being a captain who readily helps those in need. Well, there's a saying that goes, a straight barrel ensures the bullet hits the mark. So it's only natural for even the infamous Black Rose to change. Barrel? Captain, since the SS Green Dragon is nearby, how about we just launch him to space? That would be a cruel act. The crew is still in treatment. Could it be that your identity as a Black Rose was kept in secret from the captain? Wait, did I reveal Renault's hidden past? It's not that, so don't worry. It's not so. It seems that Renault was also cold to the captain at first. It's not that either. If that's not it, then how would you know? Let me explain. Beryl, unlike Iron Rain and the Empire, the Protoss must have access to the information of agents assigned to the ship. Among that information, there's something called the Trauma Code. Trauma Code? That's a term I haven't heard before. Of course, Iron Rain operates based on strict military ranks. In the Empire, emotional bonds between the Protoss and the agents are highly valued, so that the Protoss can effectively lead the agents in chaos, where their minds can be corrupted. We've registered their innermost vulnerable point, the secret everyone wants to hide, their traumas. If I were to join this ship, would I have to register as well? That would be the case. If you're an agent under the Protoss command, there are no exceptions, even for collaborators. Captain, doesn't mean you know Renault's trauma? Why don't you stop with this useless chatter and go check on the crew? That's tyranny! I still have questions! Beryl was dragged by Renault and thrown out of the lounge. Renault returned and asked cautiously, reading the room. Captain, do you really remember? So, you really don't remember after all. I've been putting it off all this time, but I can't just keep leaving it alone like this. As I said before, the Protoss needs to know the agent's traumas in order to direct operations in chaos. Let's go. It'll be better to experience it firsthand. Saying that, Renault rose from her seat with a somewhat bitter look on her face. Yeah, you gotta be their therapist. And yeah, that's a Trauma Code tutorial. I'm pretty sure that's the case, yeah.
Kancho, あと少しでヘイブンに接近します。
Have we covered control?
まだありません。
おかしいわ。攻撃的に出てくると思ったけれど。
They're kinks too. You must know their kinks. No, Renault's not wrong for thinking that way. I procure a few earplugs and headed out to the crew.
耳栓？どうしたの急に。
艦長、管制からの通信が。
ナイトメア号、なんてことを。
Before the operator even had time to patch the comms through properly, a shrill shouting exploded from the other side of the transmission.
予想してたの？
そんな完全武装状態で予告もなくヘイブンを訪ねるとは、君たちは正気なのか？これは外交的暴挙だ。直ちにトライオンに書簡を送り、正式に抗議するぞ。
何ですかこの人、急にタメ口で。
Normally, ship-to-ship communications are kept brief depending on the situation, but I also agree that the other party is being needlessly rude. This is Captain SS Nightmare speaking. With whom may I be speaking to? Finally realizing their mistake, the voice on the other side of the transmission remained silent.
ヘイブン管制の副担当兼十字峡ジューダスの副官オリーブだ。 この状況について説明してもらうぞ、艦長。
Deputy Olive, put Sir Judas on the line.
なんだと？
I'm politely asking you to confirm you're actually in a position to speak to me as an equal. I can see Renault holding herself back from bursting into laughter. First off, would you give us the authorization to dock? As a Chaos infiltration vessel affiliated with the Empire, there are a few rights that the SS Nightmare is guaranteed. For example, all Imperial facilities must adhere to at least reviewing any and all requests from the SS Nightmare. Or, would you prefer that I submit a formal request through the Imperial Inspectorate?
Kanjo, 後悔するぞ。
Yeah, they definitely made the captain more competent. 100,000%. They're doing a lot more of the talking, because in the original, Renoa basically spoke for us, like, pretty much all the time. And even for the case with Judas, with his cutscene, in the original, Renoa and Judas were talking more than the captain and Judas. But in this version, Judas is like, Renoa, shut the fuck up. Know your rank. So, I am glad about that. Because, yeah, I was kind of bothered by the fact that the captain is being actual captain, as you say in chat.
三流悪役のような捨て台詞ね。
Will that apply to my actions just now as well?
艦長はいいわ。時々悪役が板についてるもの。
You just sound horny. Was that a compliment or an insult? It has long been proven that technological progress doesn't necessarily come with greater rationality. Even in this age where humanity has reached the stars and sails the cosmos, we still cling to faith. In the face of this calamity, this chaos, people need something to believe in.
ヘイブンの雰囲気にはなかなか慣れないわね。静かで窮屈で。
Oh, that dude? I think that's staying. I don't think they're changing that. Within this city of white, the only sounds that filled the air were the footsteps of its pedestrians.
なんだか息苦しいですね。
True, Federico. That is definitely part of Renoa's personality.
ナイトメア号は生き生きとしてるのに。聖戦十字会は規律に従い、節度を守る生き方を美徳としていますから。でも巡礼者の歩みという催しが開催される間はかなり明るい雰囲気になりますよ。
ニカさんは聖戦十字会について詳しいんですか？
Mika put on a bitter smile at Owen's words.
詳しいといえば詳しいですね。
As the mood got even heavier, not a single person said another word. Just before the awkward silence could settle in, we were approached by someone.
失礼いたします。ナイトメア号の皆様でしょうか。私はヘイブン聖域のものです。
I see you do not deserve a Light 2D model.
聖域？そこは聖光芸家がいる場所じゃない。私たちは十字教ジューダスに用があるわ。
芸家が皆様を招待したいとのことです。差し支えなければどうかご参席いただけないでしょうか。
艦長、ちょっと。
Renoa pulls me to the side.
記憶の確認からするわ。聖光について何か覚えていることはある？
The highest holder of authority among the Holy Crusaders. And the rest is riddled with holes.
聖光アゼランテは彼女の起こした奇跡を認められ、若くして聖光の座についた人よ。ただ支持基盤は不安定だわ。十字教のほとんどは聖光と対立関係にあるの。十字界の神の拳、十字教ジューダスが聖光を支持していなかったら本当に危うくなっていたかもね。
So in other words, the Holy Monarch has been able to maintain her position because a single Crust Cardinals stands against the rest. Sir Judas must be quite the individual.
だから言ったでしょ。大物って。ヘイブンの武力に関しては、実質彼が全権を持っていると思っていいわ。
So we're being targeted by a real heavyweight.
どうして楽しそうなの？
Why is it like you're excited? Like Goku, I'm getting excited!
とにかく、成功とジューダス教が協力関係にあるのは周知の事実よ。そんな中で私たちを招待するだなんて怪しいわね。どうする？艦長。
Well, it'd be rude to ignore an invitation, wouldn't it? We knew what we were getting into the moment we stepped aboard. Running would be pointless. Much better, yeah. Beneath the towering white spire, a subtle scent lingers in the air.
成功からの招待だなんて。私、そんなに偉い人に会うのは初めてです。
艦長も偉い方では？
そうですね。ナイトメア号の艦長もすごく偉い役職でしたよね。
Danger? Fuck yeah!
でも艦長って偉いというか親密な感じで。
艦長が気を使ってくれてるだけで、本来なら帝国のどこに行っても敬われる立場よ。
Yes, Renoa, glaze me, my not wife.
艦長を親密に感じるレイの方こそすごいんじゃないかと。
僕もそう思います。
私も同意見です。
Hello, you are new. Damn, she got some everything. A woman in an elegant formal attire had casually joined our conversation.
誰ですか？
十字教ベイリー。私たちに何かご用でしょうか？
いいえ、特に。ここを通るついでにご挨拶でもと思いまして。
Her gentle mannerisms, the grace in her bearings, in every respect, she gave off an air of sanctity, but I could tell just by looking at her, her amicability was just a guise that hid her true nature. An apex predator. She hides the overbearing presence of a ruler, along with her razor-sharp nature for exploiting vulnerabilities.
あなたが艦長ですね。興味深い方だと思っていたので、一度はぜひお会いしてみたかったんです。
Bailey came in close and gave me a smile.
ディアロスの祝福がありますように。艦長には特にね。
Ah, look, there's the evil face. With that, Bailey offered a graceful farewell and walked past us.
何ですか？あの人。
十字教のトップよ。
Did he just gather all that info looking at her tits?
十字教の上にいるのは成功様じゃないんですか？
Yeah, so one thing that they established about the captain in the seasons, so season, I want to say 3, or maybe it was 2 that they established this, but basically the captain is an empath. Is one of his things as one of his special abilities as a Protoss. So he can feel out the feelings for people better than most.
階級上はそうね。でもほとんどの十字教は 成功より彼女に従っているわ。なかなか表に現れる人じゃないはずだ
Hey,
けど。
son.
艦長はどこに行っても事件を起こすわよね。ジューダス教に、成功に、今度は十字教ベイリーまで。
And that's my fault?
艦長が目立ちすぎるのよ。
You could lower profile, but I gotta dress in my uniform. I have my swag turned on.
ヘイブンに来てから想定外のことばかりだわ。
Does he get a strong connection via physical contact? That has not been established, so I'm going to say no. Revamp? Yeah, this is the revamp story. Did the original story suck ass? Yes. If you want to know more about it, I got a video on it from like a year ago. Or not a year ago, like 10 months ago, I want to say. And the meeting with the Holy Monarch was bound to be another of those unexpected circumstances. Captain Cosplay win? I guess whenever they make one, I would buy one, I would say. I do like the Captain's outfit in this game. It looks really good. Just not the person who wore it.
ようこそナイトメア号の皆さん、ヘイブンにお越しいただきありがとうございます。
It is our honor to have been invited.
遠方よりお越しいただいたのですから当然の務めです。遠路はるばるお疲れ様でした。
By your grace, we've arrived in comfort.
この度はいろいろとご迷惑をおかけし誠に申し訳ありません。ヘイブンでどうぞごゆっくりお過ごしください。
歓迎に感謝いたします。
Renoa is mostly flustered. She did mention that the Holy Monarch and Sir Judas are on the same team, but Her Holiness' welcome feels genuine. Spelling error. In front of the assembled attendants lining in the area, a dazzling banquet had been prepared.
こちらに向かう途中、大勢の人々をカオスから救われたとお聞きしました。よろしければぜひお話を聞かせていただけないでしょうか。
As the meal went on, the conversation never strayed beyond polite small talk. Nothing of real substance was said. Except for this. My eyes pick up on something peculiar in between the dishes that adorn the table. This is a hidden message, written in a manner that only I could see. Acting as if I were reaching for the meat dish, I read the contents. A time, a place, Her Holiness' signature, and... The Holy Monarch was looking my way with a secretive smile.
艦長、どうしたの?
It's nothing. There seems to be an amusing taste into his dishes. A new invitation while dining at the table we were invited to. I guess I have to go and see what she's up to. All types of people come to Haven. A girl with a sorrowful story, just one of many visitors. The captain and vice captain both went to see the Holy Monarch. So from now on, it's completely free time. All ours. Or it should have been. Mika, you seem down ever since we arrived in Haven, haven't you? I suppose so. You've always been quiet, but you've never been this gloomy before. Should we try to cheer you up? No, it's fine. It's just, coming back after so long brings up old memories. Ah, is it time for a trauma dump? Did you hear that? Mika's gaze drifted towards the quiet street. You may or may not know this, but the Holy Crusaders is an organization that has existed since the time humanity made its escape from Earth. As humanity ventured into space, they made contact with alien races, awakened the gifts. Among them, those who received the power of Dialos, is it Dialos? Dialos, and brought forth the first miracle, became the founding pillars of the organization. Oh, I heard about that! It came from the academy classes too. That person was the false holy monarch, right? Yes. They're also the direct ancestor of Crux Cardinalis Bailey, one of the current Crux Cardinalis. They say he was a remarkable person. Someone who showed humanity in new direction and built up such a huge force. I heard that back then, everyone held hope for the future. But now? Mika's gaze lingers over the streets, devoid of vitality. The faces of those walking in the streets were filled not with hope, but only resignation and lethargy. How did the Holy Crusaders end up like this? Mika, you seem to know quite a lot about Holy Crusaders. My parents were from Hava. I grew up aboard the SS Identity, though. My parents sent me to study abroad. Are the two of them here now? I don't know. Mika's words were slipped out with a quiet loneliness. Owen and Ray both fell silent at the same time. Not knowing whether your own parents were safe wasn't something that could happen under ordinary circumstances. But I believe they're out there somewhere. That's why I choose to believe. They'll be watching over me too. That was too much. Even if everyone is struggling, there are still things worth seeing on Pilgrim Street. I'll show you around. So why don't the two of you just enjoy the sights? Well, sightseeing sounds great. Maybe we can pick up some souvenirs? Don't be like that. It was also long ago, that doesn't hurt me anymore. Having the two of you here is actually quite a comfort. Just say the word if you need anything. At the sight of Rage pumping her fist and declaring that, Mika let out a small laugh. Because we just sat down. Hold on. Hey Batsu, how's it going? How's the new season story? It's a lot better. I mean, the bar was in hell. But, man, if this was what we had the first time, I think I would not make that video. But we'll see. I'm only halfway through. A single candle gently brightens the room against a dark backdrop.
ようこそ、館長。約束通り、一人で来てくださったのですね。
As it was a term for this meeting. Along with the content of the message I couldn't ignore. You want us to stop the Crux Cardinals, Your Holiness?
はい。呼び出しは、そのお願いをするためです。品のない手を使ったことに関しては、十字教の目と耳はどこにでもあるのです。
I was told that you were in league with Sir Judas.
世間の認識だと、そうですね。しかし、私にとって彼は単なる協力者ではありません。それよりは、 家族のような存在です。
I must kill chaos. Oh, this was not here before. I traced her holding his eyes to the picture frame on her desk. Her mom was hot. Within that frame are 4 people. An extremely young maiden, 2 adults who are likely the maiden's parents, and a young Judas, all of whom are laughing. And next to the frame was a single brooch. It was shaped to form a complete whole when 2 are brought together.
彼は私にとって2人目の父のような人です。今となってはそれもよくわからなくなりましたけれど。
Did something happen?
ジューダス教は変わりました。ジューダス教は弱者を保護し、正義を貫き、規律を守る。誰よりも正しい人間でした。しかしいつからか彼の行動がわからなくなったのです。だんだん連絡の回数も減り、
Ocelote's expression darkens even further.
艦長、担当直入に申し上げます。ジューダス教は何か非道な計画を進めていると思います。
Could you explain further?
詳細はわかりません。カオスに関係しているということしか。だからこそ艦長にお願いしたいのです。カオスのことなら艦長の右に出る者はいませんから。最近ヘイブン付近で新しいカオスが一つ開花しました。ジューダス教がそこで何かの準備を進めているとか。艦長に彼の計画を突き止めてほしいのです。
Ocelote spoke with a look of grim determination.
難しいということは承知の上です。私が手伝えることも多くはないでしょう。ですが、
You've already treated us to a meal. That much will suffice.
はい。
Even if your holiness hadn't requested this of us, such a mission was already our prerogative. I fiddled with a pocket watch hanging around my neck. And because there's something I need to hear from Sir Judas himself.
ありがとうございます。では、ある人物をご紹介させてください。
Is it time for Lucia?
きっと皆さんのお役に立ってくれるでしょう。
それでそのまま依頼を引き受けたの。
Renault's like, God damn it! Like, why do you say yes to everything?
私たちは暇じゃないってこと艦長が一番知っているじゃない。
We've already received our reward. A reward worth far more than something tangible. Because the Holy Monarch is now indebted to us.
ただで働くって話をそれっぽく表現する才能があるわね。
I'd also like to introduce you to someone who'll be assisting us.
本当ですか？本物なんですか？
Ray's eyes are proudly sparkling as she hops up and down, captivated by someone.
銀色騎士団？有名な方ですか？
有名ですよ。ヘイブン一の逸材。
I'm gonna be real, I am shocked that they have not released her yet.
剣術の天才。次期十字教として有力な候補。歓迎してくれるのは嬉しいけど。
In fact, I am shocked they didn't release her now instead of Faye. Just saying.
恥ずかしいからあまり大声で喋らないでくれる？
いくら騎士団長でも初対面からタメ口はちょっとあれじゃないですか。もう少し礼儀を。
Lucia stared at Ray, mouth agape. Ray chastising someone for acting too casual was not on my bingo card this morning.
とにかくお会いできて嬉しいわ。私は銀色騎士団の団長ルーシェよ。
The Holy Monarch told me you're someone we can trust.
そうね。私とアゼいやゲイカは幼馴染だもの。私ほど信用できる人は他にいないでしょ。
Lucia was holding her chest high and brimming with confidence.
戦闘なら任せて。ヘイブン付近のカオスなら誰にも指一本触れさせず完璧に護衛してあげるわ。それにしても帝国の最新鋭艦船の艦長っていうから年配の方を想像していたけど若くて驚いたわ。
You're hot! That's what you're saying right now.
それに艦長はファーストなんでしょ。まだ若いのにすごいわね。ルーシェ教とも合流しましたし指示をください。これから何をすればいいでしょうか。
For starters, we should look into events related to Sir Judas. And speak of the devil. Ran into Sir Judas in the middle of the street.
奇遇ですね、艦長。
And here's my homies behind me.
ヘイブンに来ているという話は聞きましたが。
偶然にしては出来すぎではありませんか、ジューダス教。
Well, on the live stream, they said the way how you pronounce it is Lucia. Because everyone was saying Lucha. But it's Lucia. At least that's what the director told the host to correct us on. The agents grow tense, placing their hands on their weapons. Yet, on the other side, Sir Judas was relaxed. He's taunting us with his confidence, as if it didn't matter if things got messy right now. That dude has a bigger chest than some of the girls.
これも何かのヒントですし、お茶でもどうでしょうか。私の執務室にご案内します。
何を勝手に。
Sure, I'll have a cup of peppermint.
艦長
Though Sir Judas was speaking gently, his demeanor is unmistakably threatening. And it's something I need to hear from him personally. I won't be long. Why not go shopping while you wait? You know what's funny? So I remember this scene in the original. Basically what happened is that Judas just kind of rolls up. He says, "Hey, you better be doing anything." And then he walks off. That's basically all he does in the original. As I walked away, leaving behind a bewildered Rinoa, Sir Judas let out a faint chuckle.
茶を入れるのは得意なので、期待してもよろしいかと。
Side story. Let's see what happens here. Hey, it's Rin. She was not here in the original. Hi, Rin. You're actually one of my favorites. So I'm glad you showed up. Who was here beforehand? Was it... I want to say it was... it wasn't Veronica. It was Mei Lin. Yeah, it was Mei Lin for this one beforehand. So, Ren replaced Mei Lin. So this is Haven. I heard things have been unsettled before, but there doesn't seem to be much work to be found. Does anyone here know anything about that? Tch, you little criminal. My, What kind of language is that to use towards a lady? I was told you were the ones responsible for keeping the peace in Haven. If you behave like this, aren't you just common ruffians? You're the one who caused a scene, and yet you have the nerve to... You tried to confiscate my sword, so I had no choice. Attempting to take a swordswoman's sword. Outrageous. A blade is the only true companion of those who serve no master. There you go again with that nonsense no one can make heads or tails of. I suppose there's no point explaining further. Rin let out a yawn and struck the guard on the back with the flat of her blade. Leaving the guard crumpling on this like a puppet with its strings cut, Rin moved with effortless grace. Against the backdrop of Haven streets, she reached the rooftop of a building in an instant, moving with the agility of a cat. How dreadfully dull. A free life isn't so bad, but I'm growing rather tired of drifting alone through this empty universe. Is there no companion out there to ease this loneliness of mine? Someone steadfast enough that I could entrust them with both myself and my blade. Atop the rooftop, Ren's body stretched out languidly. Beneath her dark hair, a voice like a sigh drifted out. Perhaps I wandered too long. I'm starting to say strange things. Something like that couldn't possibly appear so easily. Her words cut off mid-sentence. Someone was walking through the streets of Haven. Ren's gaze caught on the figure at the center of it all. A uniform? An Empire representative? The epaulets? Not a low rank. Soldiers are the last thing I want anything to do with. Especially there with the Empire. Rin had been watching them with sharp eyes, but soon clicked her tongue and turned away. Or rather, she had been about to. Huh? Something feels off. A sensation surging up from within the tips of her toes, as if someone had poured a flame directly into her heart. A wave of heat rushes through her entire body. It was a sense of euphoria that had felt like destiny. This is strange. It's an Empire representative, a soldier. What is this feeling exactly? Just who is that person? Captain, so please, next time be more careful about your safety. Captain? Come to think of it, I've heard about this. The SS Nightmare, the Empire's prized chaos infiltration vessel. Currently docking in Haven, they said. I'll have to look into this a little. Perhaps we may be meeting sooner than expected. So, is she yandere? Mildly? He's just standing there rizzing. So there actually was a story behind that, but I guess they retconned it. Or they put it in like another timeline, I guess. Maybe. But basically... She wants to find a man, but she scares all the men because she's, like, really violent and not ladylike. And the captain is like, I don't care. You're you. And so, she fell in love instantly. I'm not sure what they did with that. The peppermint tea certainly was exquisite enough to take the pride in. Do you brew tea often?
生まれた時から十字教だったわけではありませんからね。出身が卑しいゆえ、雑多な技術を習う機会が多かっただけです。
ジューダス様、そんなことまで話される必要は。
大丈夫だ、オリーブ。艦長と二人で話がしたい。少し席を外してくれるか。
くれぐれもジューダス様に無礼を働くなよ、艦長。
ご理解ください。オリーブとは見習い信徒の頃からの付き合いでして、今はほぼ執事のような存在です。
So, what is the reason you requested this private conversation?
こうしてヘイブンを訪ねることになったのは私が原因でしょう。先日はご無礼を働き申し訳ございませんでした。報酬が必要なら出します。責任を取れと言われたらもちろん取ります。ですからヘイブンに滞在される間はどうぞごゆっくりお過ごしください。
It was hard to believe that this was the same man who ambushed us in space. However, I had an inkling as to why he was acting this way. You mentioned earlier that Deputy Olive was like a butler to you.
そうですが。
I heard you also have someone who's like a daughter to you. A cold glint flickers in Sturgis's gaze as he silently watches me.
芸家にお会いしたようですね。
She has a request of us.
それなのにここまでついてきたのですか。私に何かされないか心配にならなかったのですか。
Ever since Ever since our previous engagement, there was something that I had learned about the Holy Crusader standard weaponry. I figured out that your attack on the SS Nightmare was merely a well-disguised intimidation tactic. A fact that was made certain when I reviewed the maintenance records. If the SS Nightmare truly was a threat, I highly doubt the man who stands at the forefront of Holy Crusader's military might would have executed such a pitiful attempt. Then what really was Sir Judas' intention? Did you want the Empire to meddle in the Holy Crusader's affairs? And I was the one you chose to be the invitation and hostage?
以前も思ったのですが、見事な洞察力ですね。一回の攻撃でそこまで突き止めるとは。なら、今回は私からお聞きしたい。その事実を知っていながら、帝国に報告せず、ここを訪ねた理由は何ですか？
I once searched the Empire's archives for information regarding Sir Judas. The idealistic rags to riches story of man who started at the bottom yet made it to the top. He has purified countless chaos and is regarded as the hero of Haven who has prevented the loss of many lives. A pilgrim who refused to accept the sacrifice of the innocent, choosing instead to bear every burden himself. Such a man has something on Haven that he needed to use the Empire itself to call upon the Nightmare. Just what is on your mind? Because I want to have a conversation with you.
あなたは本当に変わった人ですね。では、私からも面白い話をお聞かせしましょう。艦長、最近不思議な力に接触したことはありませんか？
The pocket watch around my neck suddenly feels cold.
カオスを浄化していると、知りたくないものを知ってしまうことも多い。この宇宙の向こう側にいる存在たちのこと。人間の知恵では決して理解できない存在たち。あなたからそれに触れたものの匂いを感じます。
Is Sir Judas talking about the heretical conduct that he mentioned before? This isn't good. We each hold each other's weakness. I have what he's trying to hide, and likewise, so does he.
私に好意を見せていただいたお礼に一つ助言をして差し上げます。あなたが何と接触したかは分かりませんが、あれは人間の手に負えるものではありません。敵対することも拒むこともできません。今からでも全力で離れようと頑張った方が身のためです。
Digital Circus fans. He's talking about our time, our rewinding of time.
深く関わったとて、その先に待っているのは残酷な結末のみですから。
I can't say that it's something within my power.
確かに。帳の向こうの存在たちは気まぐれで冷酷です。己の人たちに対してすら慈悲を見せることがない。
And yet, mine told me that they love me.
それを制御できる方法を教えて差し上げましょう。と言ったら、あなたはどうしますか？
Is such a thing as possible?
手堅い解決策ではありません。ただ少なくとも、むごい最後から遠ざかることはできるはず。その代わり、ここでご自身の立場を明確にしていただきたい。
So, in other words, a pawn should conduct themselves accordingly.
飲み終わったようですね。
Hey Mango, how's it going?
そろそろ仲間のところへ戻った方が良いかと。
The quiet dismissal that followed was no different from a threat that refusal would not be tolerated.
それでジューダス教の提案は断るのね。
Yes. It was an interesting proposal, but I do not intend to comply with his demands so heedlessly. What's more, going by the Holy Monarch's words, Sir Judas is orchestrating something by using that chaos. Who's to say that he's not already being influenced by it?
じゃあこれから私たちはヘイブンの内部で十字教ジューダス本人と対峙するわけね。敵の本拠地に飛び込んで準備万全の敵将と戦うようなものよ。分かった。対策を立てる。
レノアさん、もう驚きもしないんですね。
昔はもっと大変なことも経験したからね。
Thanks, Manoa.
よく言うわ。
Supported their empty words. As Manoa muttered her complaints, a report came in.
艦長、聖戦十字会艦船の動きを感知しました。十字教ジューダスの旗艦です。近辺のカオスに向かって移動中です。
We return immediately. Prepare to give chase. It's time to find out what Sir Judas is up to. We just did this one, so yeah, so we gotta do this one, this one. So, Olive, what do you think make of this captain? He's not a man to be trusted. Seems somewhat clumsy too. Was that your impression? To me, the captain looked like a hidden blade. Pardon? Quick to judge, sharp eyes too. Coming here alone to face me shows a lot of nerve as well. And yet, rather than coming across as threatening, the captain has a knack for appearing soft and approachable. Perfectly suited for drawing people in. It's like you hold him in high regard. It's been a long time since I've seen you speak so highly of someone. The Empire is no fool to begin with, Olive. Would they really appoint someone with no ability as a captain of a flagship like the SS Nightmare? A captain and a Protoss. holding two completely contradictory titles at the same time. It is only reasonable to assume there's something more to it. That's actually the part I find most difficult to understand. That the captain's a high-ranking position. That requires managing a large number of personnel, isn't it? It seems like the last role that would fit a Protoss, who has to go out into the chaos directly. I understand there's a life core, but doesn't that exactly guarantee immortality, does it? Well, I would say the Empire's stance is closer to, we do not care whether they live or die. That's like an enormous loss. If that's the case, wouldn't it have been somewhere to just not give them the capacity in the first place? Of course the Empire was against it at first. Anyone could see it was inefficient. And yet I heard the captain still being deployed in the field alongside the agents. Because there was no one among the Protoss who could replace them. Pardon? Even among the Empire's many Protoss, few have achieved results of that level. I suppose they could not simply ignore that track record and refuse outright. But the chaos is a place where anything can happen, no matter how skilled you are, isn't it? That is exactly why the situation is so complicated right now. Setting aside their abilities, the situation itself is far from normal. Because of those results, he is being left alone on the surface, but perhaps he thinks someone with that level of renown would be better off dead. But he always comes back alive. I heard he lost his memories. It's a shame we could not meet before that happened. We might have been able to see him in his complete state. Well, I suppose he is good enough at what as he is now. Jesus let out a sigh and rose from his seat. Let us prepare to move out, Olive. Our destination is a city of mist. You're doing this again? Because there's not much time left. We have to stay sharp to the very end, no? Haven is already rotten to the core, Olive. You know that as well as I do. Someone has to cleanse it. And we also need someone to witness that process from the middle of it, relay it, and make it known to the outside world. If the information only circulates within Haven, there is no telling what that Viper woman Bailey might react. In that regard, I think I have made the right choice of personnel. Judas smiled bitterly. A captain, no less. A very useful asset indeed. He does not seem like the type to be easily swayed by anyone. How's the story going? Pretty strong, I have to say. More competently written, and it's more complicated. So this is what space looks like from the SS Nightmare. It's a whole new experience. I can kind of see why Ocelot trusts you all. After all, it's one of the most powerful battleships on the Arcanadon. It's only natural to be surprised. Right, the agents do seem to have a lot of rookies among them. Picking a fight the moment you step on the ship. Huh. To be honest, I'm not all that thrilled about this mission. Cleansing chaos is supposed to be the Holy Crusaders' duty by rights. It feels like Azalante had to bow to the Empire because we weren't enough. Every member of the Order of the Silver Knights is throwing themselves into the chaos at the risk of their lives. And yet the people around us take that for granted, on top of making all sorts of demands. The Crest Cardinals, Council especially, they meddle and obstruct us at every single turn. It's like you've been through a lot. Calm down, Lucia. I understand how you feel. Just to clarify so there's no misunderstanding, Azalante hasn't done anything wrong. Azalante just looks out for me more than anyone else. That's why some individuals, blinded by her self-interest over the truth and justice, resort to all sorts of cunning schemes to benefit themselves. Lucia's off-the-record talk continued for almost 2 more hours. Hey Sam, how's it going? The agents around began to leave one by one as I sensed the mood. Only Renoa stayed, looking at Lucia with a bored expression. I ended up saying too much. Forgetting you just heard, okay? Lucia rises from her seat with an awkward expression. These aren't the kind of things that are easy to forget unless you pass out inside of chaos. And she's gone. Seems like life's pretty much the same everywhere, whether it's the Holy Crusaders or the Empire. True. It's a long thing. I would do anything to protect you. No, I have to protect you by all means. I am your sword because you believe in me. A sword should know when to be silenced, but maybe I talk too much. Will I ever kill this hot temper of mine? Lucia. Captain? What is it? Is there something you want to ask? I did spill everything myself, but you should expect me to say more than I have nothing else to say. I don't intend to. As I just said, I understand how you feel. What are you trying to say? As I just said, I'm a lot stronger than I look. If you think you can underestimate me, you don't always have to pretend to be strong. You can relax a bit more on your SS Nightmare. You speak as if you can see right through people. How I treat you will depend on the results of this mission. Until then, don't think about slacking off. I'll be watching you. The look Lucia shot at me was sharp and brusque. As Lucia moved down the corridor, she turned back twice, and only after Lucia had completely left did the agents who had disappeared start to return one by one. At this point, I won't be able to cook my burger. I'm going to have to order some McDonald's. Give me a second. Because I am hungry. I've been doing so well too, not using DoorDash. But, you know. It is what it is. Since not, you know, voice acting every single character, I'll be able to eat while these cutscenes go on. So I am more confident to eat on stream. But when I do get my food, I will turn off my camera. That way you guys don't have to see my ugly mug. Okay. Lucia's alarmed voice rang throughout the bridge as she was inspecting the ship on the monitors.
知ってる場所なの？
地球を真似て構築したけど、カオス開花で捨てられてしまった場所よ。
Hey, was that something we knew beforehand? I do not remember that. Originally developed to be a second Earth, but was abandoned when the chaos bloomed. I don't recall that. I'll have to check and see if that was in the original.
人類のゆりかごは万人が夢に描く場所だからね。でも
あそこに何か特別なものはないはず。ジューダス教ほどの地位の人間が何のために。
That's what we're here to find out. Preparations complete.
了解。出撃艦降下します。
I swear, no one will ever know your name if they didn't do the Java codes.
出撃地点を確保。要員の機関座標を設定。ライフコアの確認完了。出撃を承認します。
転送シーケンス解放。ファースト。
Commencing operation. Chaos infiltration complete. All agents status report.
ミカ、正常に侵入完了です。トレサ、正常に侵入完了。
レノア、正常に侵入完了。
それ何？ただの報告だけど。
やってみたいの？
違うわ。子供じゃあるまいし。
I wouldn't exactly argue with that. We should set up a scrambler first.
了解。ジャマーを起動。ナイトメア号、バイタルサインがスキャンできるか確認をお願い。
了解。バイタルサインをスキャン中。
What's her name? Rowan. That's her name.
スキャン完了。バイタルサインは見つかりませんでした。
Good. That means the electronic signals are being blocked too.
徹底してるのね。頼もしいわ。
あとは待ち伏せして後をつけるだけね。
It's so funny that this horror game, it's not a horror game. It's just a really brutal game. At least that's what the aim is for. And so far, at least for this section, the story revamp, they did a pretty good job at that.
視野の確保ができる地点を探すね。
Oh, shit! Did we have that before? I don't think we did. No, I'm pretty sure we didn't. At least I don't remember it.
Yeah. 元気が出ましたか？
準備完了。ガテンしませんよ。
And yeah, it's really no different from like Nikkei and Girls Frontline. Eldritch horror shit. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
準備完了です。
But I would say that they didn't quite stick that landing.
私の力で確実に倒してみせます。
But no, this is not a horror game. This is it's supposed to be a dark and it turned out to be a dark and gritty game. And it just happens to have Eldritch bullshit. The goal of this game, from what the developers have said, is that their goal is to respect the brutality and basically the dark setting that a lot of games don't provide. So they want to go all in on it, which they have not done. So no, I really think someone's nearby. Yes, it would be wise to stay alert and watch their surroundings. A faint voice comes through the fallen radio. Fog density exceeds the standard value. Resuming operations is on hold. Something. The machine moved on its own. The radio crackled, then suddenly turned off. The group began to thoroughly examine the fog-covered scene. Good see us? Eek, that's scary. I made a mistake. The revealed monster hurriedly fled. The group picked up the item that was left when the monster fled. The group carefully made their way through the fog. We're gonna move as soon as possible. Gonna avoid as many fights as we can because they don't really matter. Through the crumbled buildings, a tent with the Holy Crusaders insignia on it comes into view. The clean white cloth catches the eye, appearing to have been set up recently. The group held their breath and checked the tent for any signs of life. There were no signs of anyone inside, the occupants seeming to have left. Inside the tent, supplies belonging to the Holy Crusaders are neatly organized. Following the appetizing smell, they find what appears to be a fresh pot of soup. It looks like someone set up a tent and then vanished. Something feels off. Curb hunger. Obtain cards, hunger. Examine the supplies. The group salvaged some usable equipment from the supply crate. They're not mindless now. As they took out the equipment, a hollow feeling washed over the group. The group quickly left the tent, following the sounds of movement. Do you like my stuff? No matter how much I throw away, it just keeps following me. As they exit the tent, the monster with an unsettling laugh was watching them. The tent! It was definitely clean when we went in. This is fun. There's not much more than the taste of pure terror. When the monster vanished, only a worn tent remained, left all alone. Come across the place that had vanished like a lie, leaving only an empty void. The crumpled stack of paper looked as if it would crumble, and looked to be a document written by the Holy Crusaders. The situation is dire. The protos of the Holy Crusaders have lost their sense of direction. It's as if the mist is playing some strange trick on us. I don't know how much longer we can hold on. The group let the hollow emptiness rising somewhere in their hearts. Captain, we shouldn't let this little prank get to us. I think we're almost there now. Yeah, I can't see what's ahead, but we're definitely getting closer. Having reorganized once again, the group moved forward carefully. I swear, Warlock, you bring up Nikkei whenever you can. Well, I would say, in regards to that, the big difference is that we've only fairly recently got that. All of the quote-unquote good stories have been in past events until fairly recently.
艦長、ジューダス教よ。数人の側近だけ連れてきたようですね。
信頼できる人に絞ったのでしょう。みんな気をつけなさい。バレたら厄介なことになるわ。
そういえばカオスの中なのに向こうも道に迷わないんですね。ジューダス教に付き従うファーストがいるんですか？
もちろんよ。ジューダス教側には2人のファーストがいるの。
ファーストは帝国所属じゃないんですか？なぜジューダス教に？
The Crusaders' protos are a bit different from the ones deployed elsewhere.
よく知っているわね。
さすが現役ファースト。帝国で教育したファーストを派遣する形じゃなくて、聖戦十字会が派遣した人を帝国がファーストとして鍛え返すの。あ、じゃあ最初から自分側の人間を仕込んでいたんですね。それにしても帝国と聖戦十字会は思ったより深い関係にあるみたいですね。それはテラシオンが帝国から独立して出ていった以上当然のことじゃないの？それはそうですけど。
艦長、十字教が変なものを背負ってるよ。
So I'm guessing they're just based on what I remember from the original, they didn't particularly explain how Judas constantly was able to navigate the chaos, and basically they're fixing that by saying, yeah, he basically has Protos of his own, which, sure, I wasn't really bothered that Judas was able to navigate the chaos in the first place, because he was overcharged anyways. He was influenced by the chaos. But yeah, this is a good change.
嫌な予感がするわね。向こうが休憩に入ったらその時に接近しましょう。
I just want Lucy to be playable. That's it.
はーい、呼びました。行きますよ。
準備完了です。そよ風を集めて。
Of course he's still around. He's part of the main team.
はーい、すべてを飲み込む暗闇。呼びましたか？はーい、行きますよ。
待機します。
呼びましたか？確認します。
Yeah, sure.
嵐は何度も吹きつけてくるんです。準備完了です。そよ風を集めて。
By proper petition?
待機します。
No.
指示を。は
That was really just a meme. It's a meme that, to be honest, no one really took seriously. Only the West did, because they did not bother looking into all the actual details of what was going on. In reality, it actually wasn't that serious with the Owen NTR thing. He actually didn't do any NTR whatsoever.
準備できました。
What do you mean, here I am? Hold on, I'll be right back. I think they're at the door and they're not interested. Hold on. I swear, this is why I want to stop doing DoorDash every time. Life is good when you make your own food. Okay, looks like they dropped it off. Let me see. Okay, everything's good.
待機します。風は止まりません。
Sorry about that.
準備完了です。少し痛いですよ。手加減はしませんよ。
That's really unnecessary. That'd be fantastic if this I was actually building up a deck for Mika. But this is story mode. Just my luck. Wait, there's a Vanguard banner on the Holy Crusaders. Of the Holy Crusaders. This time, is it the real one? I'm certain. They want to start Jutsu's close 8. Just as Lucia said, the Crusader group soon stops to get some rest.
見張りはそんなに厳しくはないみたい。人数が少ないからそもそも広い範囲を見張ることはできないはずよ。
接近できそう。
行ってみるわ。聖戦十字会の警備については詳しいから。でも何かあったら必ず助けに来てちょうだい。
Ducking in between what looked to be a derelict building, Lucia squeezed through and proceeded forward. And we lost sight of her on the horizon. No! Moments later, the entire area began shaking violently.
地震？これは地震じゃありません。
From the direction that Lucia had disappeared in, a loud explosion rang out. Let's move! I didn't think we'd be retrieving the flag so soon. An ominous, squirming object catches my eye.
カオスのコア。最深部でもないのに、なんでこんなところに。
Standing in front of the Chaos Core, Sir Judas turns his head towards us. In his hand was an epaulet wrapped in a sinister dark energy.
あれ、汚染土が。計測器が動きません。
あれはカオスレリック。そんなものに触れるなんてどういうつもりで。
That object alone was so contaminated that it could rival that of a Chaos Core. That much Chaos energy would undoubtedly enthrall any human, devour their mind, and possibly even warp them into something grotesque.
ジューダス教、手に持ったそれを離し、ゆっくり膝をつきなさい。ここで何をしていたかについては、ヘイブンに帰ってから聞かせてもらいます。
ルーシャ、私はやるべきことをやっているだけだ。
神の拳が
カオス浄化のルールも知らないわけないじゃないですか。カオスレリックに触れることは紛れもない異端行為であり、ヘイブンへの反逆行為です。ゲイカに申し訳ないと思わないのですか？
お前の父親には命を助けてもらった借りがある。お前を傷つけたくはない。ルーシャ、ここで見たことは全て忘れ、ヘイブンに帰れ。
そうはいきません。あなたはアゼランテの存在も背負っているの。こんな異端行為はあの子への裏切り同然よ。
オリーブ、帰還の準備。かしこまりました。
Sir Judas tightened his grip on the Chaos Relic. At the same time, the Chaos Core began to squirm as if it had become obedient. Hey, yo! That's a new one. Well, this monster is not, but this picture is. Then, as the core cracked open, a massive form began to spill forth through the opening.
モンスターの反応。
よくもこんなことを。
Everyone, prepare for combat! I like it. I'll be right back. I need to get a spoon. Okay. I actually really need that. Sir Judas tightened his grip on the Chaos Relic. At the same time, the Chaos Core began to squirm as if it had become obedient. Then, as the core cracked open, a massive form began to spill forth through the opening.
モンスターの反応。
よくもこんなことを。
Everyone, prepare for combat.
私の不運は艦長、不運のデーモンの失敗だ。
準備完了だ。そよ風を集めて。待機します。指示を。はあ、吹き飛ばします。
艦長、信じてるよ。
Sure.
闇をかき集めて。艦長、して。君の力で失敗だ。艦長、信じてるよ。苦しみは深まるだけ。
準備完了です。
失敗したらと確認します。一番の苦痛を。
待機します。少し痛いですよ。
Let's just focus down the boss.
艦長、私の不運は
そよ風を集めて。
Makes it a little faster.
準備できました。溢れ出せ。
待機します。
元気が出ましたか。
吹きすさめ。やっ。
失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、信じてるよ。失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、一番の苦痛を。失敗したらと闇をかき集めて。艦長、信じ。失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、信じ。闇の力で。
嵐は何度も吹きつけてくるんです。
If only I was using Renoa, be a lot better.
準備完了です。そよ風を集めて、はあ、吹き飛ばします。
失敗苦しみは深まるだけ。艦長、私の不運はする私の不運は。
So I think this might be an unwinnable fight now, because now I'm doing like shit damage. We'll see.
手伝います
艦長、私の不運は
準備完了。はあ、吹き飛ばします。
失敗簡単にはやられないよ。
準備できました。手伝います。元気が出ましたか。
苦しみは深まる私の不運はすべて。
タイプ少し痛いですよ。
下がってください。
Well, that's unfortunate.
準備完了です。そよ風を集めて。
元気が出ましたか。
信じてるよ。失敗したら一番の苦痛を一番の苦痛を。艦長、不運はどんなものかもうすぐわかるよ。
Yeah, we're good.
モンスターの生体反応消滅。ジューダス教は逃がしたわ。
Huh. So they actually just straight up just not talk about the sacrificing at all. They got rid of that entirely. That actually fucks up a lot of season 1. Maybe they'll bring it back in somehow.
早くヘイブンに戻りましょう。アゼランテにこのことを知らせないと。
As the discussion was going on, I quickly scanned what? I quickly scanned where Sir Judas had been. I tried to remember every detail, starting with the object that he held, as though he was using it to subject the Chaos Core to his will. It felt as though I had just glimpsed the first omen of disaster. I firmly hold a pocket watch around my neck.
願い、祈りを捧げよ。すべての絶望をゼロに戻すために。
For a fleeting moment, I thought I heard a voice. Real quick. And that wraps up today's policy proposals. The communicator in the captain's pocket begins buzzing. Sorry, this might be urgent. Let me check real quick. The screen shows a brief message from Elaine. Captain, come to Lois 4, click! What's the look, Captain? Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. Just some business to attend to. Mind if I head out first? Bye-bye no, Captain. Right. I'll notify you about the next meeting once we got it scheduled. Be careful out there, Captain. Passing through a long corridor, I step into the elevator heading underground. Entering a series of codes, the destination displayed now reads as Lois Floor. The elevator descended endlessly into a pitch-black tunnel. Upon arrival, the air is thick with cool metal and sharp chemical fumes that sting deep in my lungs. I'm coming in, Elaine. It's Dr. Elaine down here, remember? Welcome, Captain. Been a while since I had the pleasure of your company down here. Or rather, is this the first time you can remember? Lights flickered on one by one, revealing a massive machine covered in a tangle of cables and pipes. There beside it stood Elaine, Though her voice was bright, dark shadows lingered beneath her eyes. Captain, do you remember the Chaos Zero project? The Empire's grand-scale project to counter chaos. The sudden cosmic catastrophe that came crashing down on us. After mobilizing the finest researchers, they ultimately created the means to fight back against the chaos, the Protoss. But mass-producing the Protoss came at a cost. Too many lost their minds, were injured, or perished. It made me sick to my stomach just watching it. Elaine. That's why I poured everything in my research here. I didn't want to become like them. I wanted to find a new way to solve the chaos crisis, but without the Protoss. Elaine's expression looked more serious than any moment I could recall from my memories. Elaine fell silent, lost in thought. The red glow of Zero pulsed rhythmically, casting flickers of light across her face. Since I don't know how much you remember, let me explain again. About Zero, the AI-based Chaos Analyzer. Zero was originally deployed aboard the ship as the systems responsible for running training simulations, but that changed now. Operation records left behind by hundreds of Protoss, biometric data, even the chaos analysis data you collected. And now Zero can virtually recreate chaos itself. The dream of simulating true chaos inside the ship, the Zero system I've longed for, it's finally within reach. Now we can explore chaos as much as we want, all without worrying about resource shortages, political interference, or external threats. So why is it that you call me down here? There's something you want, right? Sharp as ever. To be blunt, I want you to lead a team into the Zero system. We have two goals. First, to verify the reliability of the chaos simulation. Second, to feed new data back into the Zero system. And uncover secrets of the universe that real life hasn't yet revealed to us. Especially those related to the gods. As a researcher, I believe the answer to the chaos crisis lie hidden in those infinite mysteries. You want to find gods through a simulation? Is that even possible? Hard to believe, right? That we find gods in the man-made simulation? But it's possible. Zero's chaos simulations have displayed a flawless precision. Even traces of gods we've occasionally observed in the real chaos have appeared identically in the simulation. So it's one of two things. Either gods have infiltrated Zero, or Zero has recreated the gods virtually. And honestly, when the real chaos is already this surreal, it's not so strange that a simulation would adhere so closely to it, is it? I understand the intent, but it sounds dangerous. I know, but even the Arcane Aeon is paying attention now. They know this isn't just a simulation, but rather a new approach to the Chaos Zero project. They agree with the hypothesis. To understand the root of the chaos crisis, we had to peer into the abyss within it. You're not going to back out now, are you? You knew this was why I came aboard, Captain. Alright. When do you need me to start? Don't get anxious yet. I just need a bit more time to prep. Once it's ready, I'll call you again. Until then, get yourself mentally prepared. Got it. Just don't push yourself too hard. Accidentally finds Ludation. As I turned to leave the isolation chamber, a quiet voice coming from behind stopped me. Oh, one last thing, Captain. If you see something unexpected inside the Zero system, don't want to shake you too much. You'll only be able to judge what it is once you come back alive, data in tow. Until then, you won't know it was real, if it's actually recreated, or something Zero generated on its own. Anyway, watch your step on your way out, Captain. As I watched Elaine disappear into the shadows, a chill ran down my spine. How big is the ship? I don't seem city size in some descriptions. It is a city, yes. So real quick, I'll just show this archive lore. Let's see. No, that is not what we need. The Ark and Ark City. Most factions within the Chaos Galaxy reside aboard massive ships, originally developed as semi-permanent interstellar vessels for space travel. These ships became a means of planetary escape when the Chaos phenomenon turned most planets into barren wastelands unfit for life. People restructured their societies around these ships in space and named their new homes Arks. Arks have a potential area, Ark City, that houses people of diverse social standing. So that's the long and short of it. So yes, it literally is a city in space. They have schools, shops, jobs, all that stuff. So basically, we, the captain, we are in charge of the Nightmare. And the Nightmare is an ark that holds an entire society. Alright, I'm gonna turn off my camera so I can eat.
ゲイカ、いらっしゃいますか？アゼランテ。
Oh, see you again.
ルーセ教？どうされました？
Haven't run into Bailey. Lucia is stretching sours.
どいてください、ベイリー教。一刻も早くゲイカに会わねばなりません。あなたと話している暇はない。
ゲーカならジューダス教が謁見に向かったと聞きました。一緒にお出かけになったそうですが、何かご用件でも？
艦長、急ごう。
あ、艦長？
As I turned to follow after Lucia, Bailey pulled me close and whispered into my ear with her giant tits.
痛い目に遭いたくなければ、早めにヘイブンを離れた方が良いかと。他の者と違い、艦長はかなり価値のあるお方ですからね。
What are you trying to say?
啓示が降りてきました。艦長はとてもすごいお方だと。近いうちに爆発する最悪の啓示とともに教えていただいたのです。
As Quest Cardinals Bailey spoke, her eyes began to gleam with an unsettling fanaticism.
艦長は正義を重んじるお方ですよね。全能なるディアロス様のように。
As I nearly recoiled from the uncanny fervor in her eyes, someone abruptly seized my shoulder.
艦長、何してるの？
Captain, what's this bitch doing?
ルーセ教についていくわよ。どうぞ。また後日、もっと深く話し合える機会があるでしょうから。
And with that, Bailey walked past me and left. This feeling was leaving a bad taste in my mouth, but there were far more urgent matters at hand. Damn, okay. That blew my eardrums off. Lucia burst through the doors as if intending to break them down.
ルーシェ？急にどうしたの？
Finally confirming that Azalante was safe, Lucia fell to the floor as relief exhausted all the tension in her body.
はあ。
ゲイカ、ジューダス教と二人でお話をされたと聞きました。何もなかったのですか？
あ、ジューダス教ならこれを渡して去りました。
シール？はあ？
Mika scanned a sticker.
カオス汚染は全く検出されません。
本当、ただのシールね。
ジューダス教はご褒美シールだと。
神の拳がご褒美シール。
しかもこんな時に何を考えているの？十字教になる前から時々いたずらをすることがあって、 でも久しぶりですね。
いたずらって。
これを渡すとき、どこか悲しげな顔をされていたけれど、
He was being a dad for one last time.
ジューダス教がどうかしたのですか？焦らんて、落ち着いて聞いて。ジューダス教がいた？そんな。
I know this may be hard to believe, Your Holiness, but it is a fact that we confirm with our own eyes.
ジューダス教はカオスの力で何かを企んでいます。
辛い気持ちはわかるわ、アゼランテ。彼はあなたにとって父親のような人だから。今まで過ごした時間が長い分、きっと辛いでしょう。でもこのままだとジューダス教は何をするかわからないわ。何としても彼を止めないと。皆さんが嘘をついているとは思いません。ですがジューダス教は理由もなくそんなことをする方ではありません。ジューダス教を疑わしく思っていたのは事実ですが、こんな方向の疑いではありませんでした。なぜならあの方は
Is someone who put himself with his very life.
館長。
I know this to be true because I have looked into Sir Juice's records. It was quite evident that this is the type of man who lives and dies by his convictions. This is why we had to stop him. I still haven't figured out why he came into contact with those powers, but I know too well that any chaos-related powers are not things that humankind can handle.
そう言っていただきありがとうございます。ですが他の十字教は皆ベイリー教に従っており、武力はジューダス教が管理しています。私がジューダス教を異端の疑いで告発したとて、彼を拘束する力はありません。ルーシェと銀色騎士団だけではあの二人の権限に干渉できません。困りました。近々ジューダス教の出征があるというのに。
出征ですか？カオス、霧の都市なら私たちがコアを浄化しました。
復帰した後すぐに別のカオスの浄化の準備に向かうと言っていました。間違いない。また何か企んでいる。きっとカオスと関連する何かに手を出すつもりよ。
Okay, fries are hard to eat while I'm also trying to push the enter button.
待って、ルーシェ。何をするつもり？
決まっているじゃない。彼が何かをしようとしてるなら実行する前に止めるまでよ。
Getting up from her seat, Lucia turned and sprinted out the door.
私たちも行きましょう。
ルーシェ。
ジューダス教、どうしてあのようなことを。
何の話かさっぱりだな、ルーシェ。
よくも話が通じませんね。
十字教ジューダス、銀色騎士団の団長としてあなたの罪を正式に告発します。
申し訳ありません。ルーシェを攻撃したくはなかったのですが。
ジューダス教はどこに？ 騎士団の建物に監禁しておいたわ。
Yes, you guys might have missed that because it was so fast, but that was in the original version. Yeah, Lucia has basically a transformation. And she used that to take out Judas.
そうですか。ジューダス教はヘイブン付近の別のカオス浄化計画を進めていました。ジューダス教がいなくてもカオスの浄化は予定通り行われるでしょう。一人が抜けたところでカオスの浄化を取りやめるわけにはいきませんから。
And you like us to go into his stead. I take it you want us to uncover what Sir Judas is trying to do there?
はい、お願いします。ただ、聖戦は部外者の参加を原則として禁じています。ですので、部外者に参加をお願いするのは。
何か方法はありませんか？
一応あるわ。
Lucia's frown indicated her frustration with what was about to happen next. Alright, I gotta stop eating so I can voice this out. Inside the office, a rigid silence hung in the air. It's been a long time, Your Holiness. I trust you've been well. Do you have to speak so formally when it's just us two? Your Holiness, I am the Crux Cardinalis. Speaking casually to a holy monarch is simply out of the question. But Sir Judas, I can at least convey this much to you. Huh? Azalante's expression shifted strangely as she watched Judas place something on the desk. Sir Judas? What are those? They're gold stars. The ones you used to give me, Your Holiness. Are they not the same ones you would give me whenever I did what you wanted? You kept them all this time? That was just a little game I used to play. I remember. I remember every word you said when you gave them to me. Collect 10, I'll grant you a wish. And that's right. You gave me exactly 10. Azalante looked at Judas with a warm smile. That's a relief. No matter how much things change, Sir Judas is still Sir Judas. Lately we have been barely able to talk. I was a little worried. So then, what do you wish for? Such as you asking, Judas, I'll give you anything. Please be happy, Your Holiness. I wish for you to be happy. Huh? Sir Judas? No matter what happens, no matter what hardships you face, please do not give up. Fight until the very end for the sake of your happiness. That is my one and only wish. Sir Judas, what? I will take my leave now. Sir Judas, please wait. Why would you say something like that? What are you planning to do? Why does it feel like you're leaving me? Your Holiness. Just before stepping out of the room, Judas turned to Azalante and smiled softly. No, Azalante. Please, take care of yourself. Sir Judas! Leaving Azalante's desperate voice behind, Judas walked out of the room. Alright, short cutscene. That is showing what actually happened in that conversation. Hey, big boobies! Damn, that's a reaction.
オルレアオルレアオ 起きなさい寝ぼすけ。あなたっていつも寝てばかりね。
The nun who had dozed off sitting upright in her chair mumbled back as she roused from her slumber.
寝る時間なのに呼び出したルーシが悪いよ。
あなたは放っておくと半日を寝て過ごすじゃない。
そんなことないよ。一日寝て過ごすからね。
Lucia's face, annoyance.
紹介するわ。こちらは安息修道女会のシスターオルレア。私やアゼランテとは少し付き合いがあるの。
安息修道女会のオルレアなら未来を見るという。そうだよ。どの未来を見るかは十字教たちが勝手に捏造することもあるけど、特に十字教ベイリーが興味津々でね。
あなたも声を上げることくらいできるじゃない。
まあね。あれ？みんな驚いた？仕方ないよ。これがヘイブンの現実だもの。
でもアゼランテはみんなのために頑張っているわ。だから私も最後まであの子を支えたいんだし。
それは私も同意見。アゼランテは実質最後の希望だよね。大して力になってあげられなくて残念だけど。
オルレア、それなんだけどアゼランテを助ける方法があるわ。
Lucia proceeds to explain to Orlia what had transpired.
つまり今回のカオス浄化に館長が同行する口実が必要ってこと？
あなたにも負担をかけてしまうことは分かっているわ。でもジューダス教が何をしようとしていたのか確認する必要があるの。今頼れる人はあなたしか。
それなら別に私は何もしなくていいんじゃない？十字教ベイリーが館長を今回の遠征に同行させたいって言ってたよ。
Hey, did we just delete an entire mission? Just from that alone? Did we just delete the worst mission in the game? Just from that alone? I don't have to hope that they change that suck-ass cutscene?
あの女が急になぜ？
さあね、私も聞いただけ。ただベイリー教は館長にかなり興味があるみたいだったよ。少し危ないくらい。
じゃあわざわざあなたを訪ねるまでもなかったということね。遠征についていけばいいだけじゃない。
今回の遠征には私も同行するね。
どうして？
秘密。ねえ、そんな顔されるといくら私でも傷つくんだけど。
まあいいわ。
One second, I need to pull out my burger. It's a struggle right now. Already got it.
あなたがいたら何かしらの役に立ってくれるでしょ。変なことはしないでちょうだいね。
そこは安心して。カオスの浄化も何回か参加したことあるから。じゃあカオス出撃に備えていろいろ見直さないとね。 要員たちを招集するわ。
私も一旦帰るわ。
For each of their own reasons. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to say the sanctuary, but it's spelled wrong. The sanctuary's residents got ready to leave. However, I noticed that Orlea would often be giving me very quick glances from the sides of her eyes. So, why are you looking at me like that?
まっすぐ見つめるのは怖いから。艦長、恐ろしいものをつけてるね。そんなものをつけて無事でいられるなんて。
Huh?
私に見えるのはすごく小さなかけらだけど、それは破滅と死を呼ぶ存在。人間は決してあってはならないよ。でも艦長に敵意はないみたいだから、それだけは良かったね。いや、むしろ好きなのかな。
Do you know what it is?
私も詳しいことはわからない。でも放っておくわけにはいかなくて、結構やばい気がして、ちょっと観察したくなった。艦長、その力の扱いには気をつけてね。どんな結果を呼び寄せるか誰もわからないんだから。
So Judas actually advised I steer clear of it entirely and get as far away as possible.
残念だけど、もう艦長がどうこうできる段階じゃないと思う。
Sorry, your yandere wife won't leave you. That's what she's saying.
今もかすかに見えてるよ。艦長のそばから絶対離れようとしない。
I'm not
何
starting.
かの気配が。
I'm not starting to wonder if they actually just looked at Girls Frontline's plot and then just copied it.
艦長のために祈ってあげるね。艦長とその存在が歩む道にディアロス様の光があらんことを。
I unconsciously tense up, though it seems Orlea didn't notice as she wasn't looking at my way.
念のためこれを渡しておくね。不安になったら祈るとき使って。じゃあ私はもう少し寝てくる。
After Orlea leaves, I sit in the empty room, fidgeting with the pocket watch. Just earlier, when Orlea prayed in Diallo's name, I felt a terrifying bloodlust. As if the entity that had latched onto me held an immense hatred and was rejecting the prayer. If that's the case, then maybe. I examined the object that Orlea left me with. A pendant made of steel, cogs, and other mechanical parts, crafted in the image of Dialos. It felt oddly familiar. Still quite a bit. Why are you calling me so early in the morning? Orlea, are you awake? You didn't forget we had plans today, did we? Plans? Did we have plans? I really don't feel like going out. But today is important. Got to make it on time, okay? See you later. Maybe I'll just leave for 5 more minutes. A few hours later, loud knocking echoes through Orlea's quarters. Orlea! Orlea! You're here, right? Hurry and get up! What is it? We all promised to meet up today. I've been messaging you this morning. Did you forget already? What's this about? I'm so tired. Seriously, so annoying. Orlea! Why is this happening so early in the morning? It's not morning anymore, you dimwit. It's lunchtime now. Seriously, you don't remember? What? We agreed to meet up today. But I really don't feel like going out. Are you kidding? The cafe we're meeting at is right on the monastery grounds. Asante came all the way here because you said you wouldn't go out. How can you do this? Lucia, don't be too hard on her. Orlea must have a lot on her plate. Still, a promise. Hurry up and get ready. I guess I don't have a choice. But you said it was an important day, right? What day is it? Isn't it just an important day because of our tea time? You really don't remember? Is it someone's birthday? That's not it. Orlea, is it your birthday? No, it's not. Was it some kind of saint feast day? I don't think so. Think hard. Excuse me, holy shit. I still don't know. Today's the anniversary of our first tea time together. How could you forget? No one remember that! Well, that's a surprise. I never thought I'd see the day you agree with Lucia. Or I agree with Lucia. Heh, you got a good memory, Azalante. Come to think of it, we used to get together like this so often before. But since I became a Holy Monarch, it's been weighing on me that we haven't been able to meet up as much. That sounds just like you, Azalante. It's definitely been hard to find time to meet up like this lately. I do miss the old days. Back then, a certain Knight Commander had quite the double side to them. What? How did you grow up to be like this? Since it's so generous, I'll let it slide this time, I guess. What are you talking about? Everyone just stop already. Can we just get along today? What? We are getting along, Azalante. Right, Knight Commander? That's right, sleepyhead. By the way, how's everyone been doing lately? Is it going okay? For me, everything's the same as always. I guess the same for me too. Going on the mission and destroying our enemy, then heading out for another mission? How about you, Azalante? Is everything going okay? It's mostly the same for me too. Really? Then I'm glad. If anything comes up, let me know. I'll get rid of anything that's making things tough for you, Azalante. That's right. If you ever need my support, just say the word. I feel much better. Even as you said that, Azalante's face seemed shadowed by something. Since we got through the trouble of getting together like this, let's eat up. Come on, up you get. Time to head to the next restaurant. Lucia stood up and pulled Azalante along by the hand. Huh? Oh, okay. Watching Azalante being dragged away, Orlea smiled quietly to herself. Heh. I hope we can keep doing this for a long time. Nightmare's ongoing. And now I can finally eat this burger.
聖戦十字会が提示した航路でカオス開花地点まで航行します。全数値正常範囲内です。また聖戦十字会側からターゲットのカオスに関する資料が提供されました。戦術マップに印をつけておきます。現在
A structural diagram of the chaos appeared on the projected map at the center of the command room.
現在私たちは裁きの沼に向かっています。待って。
Lucia knit her brows as she examined the map.
これ本当に裁きの沼なの？何かおかしいわ。
どういうこと？
私の知っている裁きの沼と違う。昔はこうじゃなかったはず。
What was it like before?
言葉で説明するのは難しいけど、とにかくこの裁きの沼は何か別のものが混ざっている感じがするわ。艦長、到来した混沌というカオスは知ってる？
I haven't been there now.
昔あった超大型カオスよ。放置したら全宇宙に拡散する勢いだった。なんとか止めることはできたけどね。今の裁きの沼からは到来した混沌と同じ気配がするわ。それに気になる点もあるし。
気になる点？
到来した混沌が開花した当時、討伐の主役だったのがジューダス教なの。今ジューダス教がヘイブンで揺るがない支持を得ているのは当時の功績があったからといっても過言じゃないわ。ジューダス教が浄化しようとしていたカオスからジューダス教と縁のあるカオスの気配がするなんて。
Yeah, Nietzsche's worse than before, actually. He's now pretty much an actual amnesiac. Before he wasn't, but now he actually is. They may be related.
それよりオルレア、あなた大丈夫？
大丈夫だよ。
顔色が悪いわ。
ちょっと寝不足でさ。
オルレア、過ぎたことよ。あなたは悪くない。私はもう気にしてないから。
うん。ありがとう。でも、寝不足ってのは本当？ちょっとだけ寝てくるね。
Arlea gets up and leaves the command room. Anyone can tell that she left to avoid further conversation. Something must have happened.
今話した到来した混沌というカオスの件よ。当時ジューダス教のパートナーとして活動するファーストがいたの。私の父だった。
The pros that we saw when we ran to Sir Judas in the City of Mist was someone else. And I remember Sir Judas telling Lucia that he owed her father his life.
その作戦に参加するメンバーを決めたのが未来を見ることのできるオルレアだったの。
友人の親を父に追いやったということ？
オルレアのせいじゃないわ。他の選択肢はなかったと思う。二人のコンビは最強だったからね。あの事件以来ジューダス教はオルレアを嫌うようになったわ。
So this is a change from the original. Honestly, the original was much more... I guess the best way to put it is... superficial? Weak? Yeah, weak is the best word. Basically, in the original, the source of Orlea's trauma was that having the burden of seeing the future, and she couldn't see a terrible disaster incoming, and everyone blamed her for it. It's like, yeah, kind of weak. This one is a lot better, in my opinion.
自分の大切な戦友を死なせてしまったから。
Lucia.
ねえ、こんな新規臭い話はここまでにしましょう。
Though this makes me only more annoyed that Lucia is not playable.
今はカオスの浄化に
And we got Faye instead. I would have pulled for Lucia for sure.
一眠りしてきたよ。遅いじゃない、寝ぼすけ。そろそろ着くわ。しっかりして。艦長、間もなくカオスに接近します。
Have the agents on standby.
かしこまりました。今すぐ信号を。艦長、聖戦十字会所属艦船からの通信要請です。出撃する前に作戦の相談をとのことですが。
発信者は
それがジューダス教です。え、騎士団に拘束しておいたはずなのに。
彼にとって出てくるのは造作もないことだった。それにしてもなぜ向こうから連絡を。
That's something we'll only find out after talking to him. Pass me through. Let's figure out why he got released. Of course it is, Bailey. Someone approached Judas, who was shackled. To see the fist of God like this, Sir Christian would be heartbroken. Whatever became of the glory of the Golden Generation, I wonder, is nowhere to be found, Sir Judas. Oh, don't worry. I didn't come to mock you. There's no need for you to be so stubbornly quiet, Sir Judas. What is it that you want? Oh my, that stings. I brought a story that I think you'll find quite interesting, Sir Judas. Something dropped in front of the puzzled Judas. His eyes narrowed as he saw the key to his shackles. It has been decided that you, Sir Judas, will be the commander of this crusade. This is the will of the Crust Cardinalist. Please carry out your duty with honor. What are you up to? Up to? I am simply making it easy for you to do what you were already planning to do. You were going to find your way out regardless of whether I freed you, weren't you? For all we know, losing to Sir Lucia in the first place may have been an act. Even if your time is running short, you are the greatest fighting force the Crusade has. I find it hard to believe you would be taken down so easily. You... Oh, my apologies. Was your poor health meant to be a secret? I understand you've been keeping it from Her Holiness, at the very least. Though I'm not sure how much that matters at this point. Children grow up faster than you think, Sir Judas. And their perceptiveness can be quite startling. Well, all that aside, are you going to escape or not? I told you, I am simply helping you do what you were going to do anyway. Crust Cardinalist Bailey, you must already have some idea of what I intend to do. You will not be exempt from being caught up in it. Knowing that, why would you do something like this? If I am caught up in it and die, then that too would be the guidance of the revelation. What do you know? The great Dealus watches over everyone. You, Her Holiness, Sir Lucia, and all of those who shine in this turbulent universe. From all of them, the most important is... No, I shouldn't speak so carelessly about this. Bailey took one step back, surrendering all choice to Judas. Now then, the time has come to choose, Sir Judas. What will you do? Stop. Can you please, Ash and Boo, stop staring at me? Nah, they can stare all they want.
どうも艦長。聖戦十字会所属ジューダスです。
Sir Judas' voice was calm, as if nothing had happened between us.
厚かましい。
こうして再び私が作戦を任されたことも聖戦の意志でしょう。艦長、今は些細なことで争う場合ではない。それはあなたもよくわかっていると思います。
Without even giving me a moment to speak, Judas continued.
今回の聖戦において指揮権は私にあります。ご協力お願いできるでしょうか。
He is right. To go against him here would be no different than raising arms against the entire Holy Crusader faction.
出撃まで時間がないので早速調整を始めましょう。
Who, Bailey? Yeah, she's new.
艦長には聖戦十字会と異なる地点から出撃することを提案します。
Would you explain why you split up this operation forces?
今回のカオスは2体のモンスターによってコアが守られており、一斉に侵入してそれぞれを処理するのは効率が悪い。二手に分かれた方が合理的です。
What he says is true, but...
それだとカオスに侵入したジューダス教が何をするか誰もわからなくなりますね。
I recall how the previous Chaos Corps reacted to Sir Judas' command.
カオス浄化以外の行動をする予定はありません。それよりシスター・オルレアもご一緒でしたか。今回はどのような未来を見たかお伺いしても。
ジューダス教、あの時のことは。
今過去の話をする必要はありません。あなたなりに全力を尽くしたということは少なくともクリスティアン教は最後までそう思っていたはずです。
私はただ人々を助けたくて。
十字教ベイリーのように。
ジューダス教、やめてください。
At Lucia's words, Sir Judas complies with his silence.
オルレア、少しの間個室に戻るのはどう？眠いでしょ？部屋で休んでて。わかった。
After Olea left the command room, Lucia spoke up to one of my
オ
operators.
ペレーターさん、回線を非公開に回していただけますか？
I nod my head at the operator who Lucia was speaking to.
はい。個人通信に切り替えます。
Guys, you only have one operator you talk to. Give her a name, please. Or actually, just show her name already. She already has one. As the line swapped over, Lucia snatched the communicator and exploded into a loud voice.
もういい加減にして。オルレアだってやりたくてやったわけじゃないのよ。他に選択肢がなかったの。クリスティアン教はあなたの戦友である以前にアゼランテの父親でもあるわ。私の知ってる十字教ジューダスは罪のない人に怒りをぶつけるような人じゃなかった。なんでこんなに変わってしまったの？あな なたはヘイブンの守護者でしょ。弱者を守る英雄なんでしょ。それなのに事件なんか起こして、オルレアの傷口に塩を塗るようなことをして、アゼランテを不安にさせて、恥ずかしくないの？このバカ！それでも聖戦の騎士か！
Wow. Passing for breath, Lucia lowered her communicator.
もう公開チャンネルに切り替えても大丈夫です。はい。
The coward operator switched back to the open line.
それで、ジューダス教、他に言いたいことは？せめてゲイカには伝えたいことがあると思いますが。
Yes, Captain. So Judas remained silent. You know what? Now I just want Lucia even more. Yeah, she did not have that moment in the original either. Though I couldn't exactly tell what kind of expression he was making on the other side of the screen. For some reason, it felt like sadness.
何の話がしたいのかさっぱりだ、ルーシャ教。ゲイカはそもそも私ごときとは何の関係もないのだが。
はあ？ジューダス教、あなた。
Lucia, that's enough.
艦長。
Just a little. A very subtle amount. Sir Judas' tightly balled fist was trembling. Sir Judas, we'll see you inside the chaos.
軍を祈ります、艦長。幸運があなたと共にあらんこと。
He was getting pissed off, basically.
通信が終了しました。艦長、なんで止めたの？あんな奴は最後まで追い詰めないと。
You were close to rubbing salt on some wounds yourself there.
どういうこと？
Call it intuition, but it felt as if Sir Judas still cared a lot about the Holy Monarch. Leaving the bewildered Lucia to herself, I got up from my seat. The chaos infiltration will begin soon. Let's make preparations. Now that I think about it, that's quite odd.
何が？
Of everyone we met inside the Holy Crusaders, Sir Judas is the only one who didn't mention Dielos during our travels, or during our farewells. Almost as if the acclaimed hero of the Holy Crusaders was never really interested in his own faith. Chaos infiltration complete. All agents status report.
レノア、正常に侵入。艦長、伏せて。
Huh?
モンスターの反応多数。ナイトメア号、座標の確認を。出撃地点からモンスターが現れるだなんて、こんな状況は聞いたことも見たこともないわ。
お待ちください。すぐに確認します。そんな、ありえない。
Yeah, there's a lot of changes with the captain himself. I say that's like the biggest change out of everything that they done in the story revamp. There's just a lot of respect on his rank in particular.
ナイトメア号、どうなってるの？
カオス内部の構造が変化し続けています。まるで生きているようです。
それはどういう危機の状態は？
Sir Judas.
待って、艦長。この異常現象を起こしているのがジューダス教だと言っているの？何を証拠に？
I have no evidence to work off of, but it's a process of elimination. the anomalous activities and compositions of a chaos that took place last time we confronted Sir Judas, and my memory of him gripping it onto the core.
艦長の推測は合ってると思うよ、ルーシェ。このカオスの中からリアロス様の気配を感じるの。あの方の領域じゃないのに気配がするってことは、リアロス様の権能を扱える誰かがこのカオスに介入してるんじゃないかな。最初から罠だった。なら早く撤退しないと。
Yeah, I can tell you for sure, a lot of people just skipped the story entirely as soon as it said that they were remaking the story. They're like, okay, well, we're just not going to listen to the story at all. That was the majority of people. And then the ones who tried hated the story so much that they were like you, son. They just stopped looking at it because it was just bad in general. I grit my teeth through it because I'm a story guy, so I'm kind of like my dad, where I need to see things through the end, unless I just really don't like it. But Chaos Number was not one of those games. Like, it was bad, but it wasn't bad enough to make me drop it. Hold on, Renoa. If he really wanted to get rid of us, he's had more than enough opportunity to do so. Yet nothing like that has happened yet. Then that leaves two possibilities. Either Sir Judas isn't well versed enough with his chaos ruler to properly manipulate the chaos, or he's leaving us alive on purpose. There's no point in considering the former, since it would hold no value to us. But if it's the latter, what reason would he have to keep us alive within the chaos? SS Nightmare, patch a live map feed to my interface.
かしこまりました、艦長。
艦長、どうするつもり？
We've reached the Chaos Core before Sir Judas. We've reached the Chaos Core before Sir Judas does. It's likely that's Sir Judas' objective, because he was conducting his experiments on the core back at the City of Mist.
いけそうなの？内部の構造が変化するカオスがあるなんて聞いたこともないわ。
艦長を甘く見ないで、ルーシェ。艦長は帝国一のファーストよ。
Yes, not wife. Glaze me more. Well, now, if she's pumped me up that much, I shouldn't let her down.
Hi, 呼びました。行きますよ。
少し痛いですよ。
はーい。一味違いますよ。
準備完了です。待機します。準備完了です。くらえ。
元気が出ましたか？よいしょっと。確認します。下がってください。
No. This is a story card, that's it. Well, I think let's get the picture now. Back when this planet was slush, there was a guardian who watched over the forest. After the chaos erosion, everything withered away, but this looks like a space dedicated to that being. The moment the offering was accepted, a strong wind rushes in. The twisted trees seemed to be watching every move the group made. The group fled the empty altar as if being chased. Yeah, I don't know why they decided to release Faye and not Lucia. That's a I agree, that's a really big missed opportunity. But I imagine that they're gonna give her her own event.
待機します。
Because we're probably going to eventually go back to Haven in the later seasons. So in this is a case of we gotta let them cook. All these are bad.
準備完了です。少し痛いですよ。手加減はしませんよ。
She probably won't be a limited character.
待機します。そよ風を集めて。
一味違いますよ。呼びましたか？はーい、せっ。
Wow, Owen, you suck.
呼びましたか？はーい、行きますよ。準備か。必殺め。
A desolate lake sits in the middle of the barren swamp. For some reason, it feels as though that lake is calling upon the group. Look into the lake. As if entranced by something, the group gazes into the lake before them. A strange and eerie form, different from the face seen every day, stares back. Yeah, that's the face only a mom would love. In the eyes reflected on the surface of the lake, a sense of inexplicable sorrow can be felt. The group reached out towards the strange figure. Captain, wait! As their eyes grazed the lake, a sharp sensation pierced through the group. When they came to their senses, only the still swamp spread out before them, as if nothing had happened. No!
準備完了。
Do we kill him? Yeah.
嵐は何度も吹きつけてくるんです。
準備でき確認します。
そよ風を集めて。待機します。指示を。
新溢れ出せ。
吹きすさめ。
元気が出ましたか？
少し痛いですよ。
Beefy. Okay.
呼びましたか？はーい、行きますよ。確認します。呼び流れを感じます。気をつけて。はーい。一味違いますよ。準備で溢れ出せ。
準備完了です。待機します。指示を。準備完了。少し痛いですよ。ひっさめ。嵐は何度も吹きつけてくるんです。待機します。そよ風を集めて。準備完了。待機します。少し痛いですよ。
It's a little annoying I kept running into the shield enemies, slowing things down. It's a dead end. No, Owen! Look up! That's definitely not a dead end. Those are 2 monsters. Actually 3. Make it 3 monsters. That's... Could it be the Forest Keeper I've heard about? I should have wrote it when the Swamper wrote it. Or should have vanished when the Swamper wrote it. How's it still here? Huge monsters resembling the forest stand in a line, blocking the path. To reach the core quickly, the group must get past the beings known as Keepers. A golden glowing core is embedded in his chest. This is a Holy Crusader's core. Could it be Sir Judas? They plan to use the Keeper's power to get in our way. Without hesitation, the group destroyed the core embedded in his chest. The Keeper who had protected the forest fulfilled his mission with one final piercing cry. The group gathered what they could of the Keeper's remains. The group hurried through the Karmbok Gap and pressed forward.
艦長、もうすぐカオスのコアよ。ここで一旦休憩を取りましょう。中で何が待っているかわからない。
うわ、本当に早いわね。聖戦十字会のファーストもレベルが低いと思ったことはないけど、これは
さすがナイトメア号の艦長ってとこかな。
Alright, begin the glazing section. I am the best fucking navigator in the universe. Literally.
ファーストでありナイトメア号の艦長。
すべてのファーストが最精鋭艦船の艦長になれるわけではないから、艦長の座はきっと彼自身の能力で手に入れたんだろうね。
そうだったの？艦長、思ったよりすごい人だったのね。ねえ艦長、今回の件が終わってもヘイブンに残るつもりはない？もちろんあなたが帝国所属だってことは分かっているけど。
ふーん、ルーシェが人材に興味を持つなんて珍しいね。それだけ艦長は特別ってことかな。悪いけど艦長はアルキアノンのファーストよ。
Alright, bitches, fuck off.
他の組織に所属することはできないわ。やっぱり牽制されるよね。牽制じゃなくて事実を伝えただけよ。そういうことにしておくよ。
シェ、欲張りね。人材くらいシェアしてもいいじゃない。
Would it kill to be humble enough to share? What the fuck? I'm just going to take all that as a compliment. The firewood crackled alive as it spread its warmth all around. Between the light huffing sounds of Renoa and Lucius, who have fallen asleep, I prodded the campfire with a fire poker.
艦長、寝ないの？
I should be asking you the same thing, Oweya.
さあ、なんだか今日は眠れないんだよね。ねえ、艦長。
Leia approached me.
艦長は今までどうやって戦ってきた？
That's quite out of the blue.
私には人に見えないものが見えるから、艦長のことも少しだけわかるんだ。艦長は自分を助ける側だと決めつけている気がする。
She's correct. Though there are multiple standards that I value, the ultimate purpose of my existence is to save people. So that the innocent may not die, so that despair and tragedy may never come to pass.
素敵なことだと思う。でも、そんな価値のあることも、最悪に見舞われているこの宇宙では、何かを犠牲にしないと続けられない。友人の父親を死地に追いやったくせに、まだそんな価値を信じてるって言ったら、艦長は笑う？
That call earlier for Sir Judas must have never left your mind.
カオス浄化作戦に参加する人を私が決めたって話は聞いてるよね。本当は違う人の名前を言いたかった。成功率は保証できなくても、クリスティアン教を助けることはできたかもしれない。でもベイリー教は、見たものをそのまま伝えなさいと言った。この事態を止められるのは、彼らしかいないと。
Her guilt-ridden voice dropped.
クリスティアン教が生きていたら、アゼランテにとって頼もしい助力者になってくれたでしょうね。アゼランテのことをとても大事にしてたから。
I mean, I hope he would have been fond of her. Sir Dad.
私はアゼランテを最も支えてくれてた人を、その方法しかないと思ったからやったことだけど、他に選択肢があったのかな。
That's a question that has no answer. What's done is done. Talking about it now wouldn't change anything. The same goes for the regret left behind.
そうだね。でも知りたかったの。艦長も私と同じ現実とかけ離れた夢を見る無双かって感じがしたから。志だけで全てを乗り越えられたはずがないのに、こういう必然的な悲劇に遭遇した時はどう対処したのか、アドバイスが欲しかったというか。
I'm sorry to disappoint, but I'm different from you, Orlea. I should probably start with why I became a captain in the first place. A Protoss is, by their very existence, already placed as one of the Empire's most valuable assets. So much so that one would have no reason to strive to become a captain. It was a really difficult journey, becoming a captain. The medication forced daily into my veins so my body could endure the after effects of the procedure. More than 20 hours of training and study each day, carved into a mind that had been wiped clean. All manners of absurdities carried out in the name of discipline and mental conditioning. A place where stories of those who died due to the stress were not even worthy of a rumor. If asked to name a place more capable of breaking people than a battlefield where death always looms over you, I could answer in a heartbeat. And yet, I withstood all of it.
どうして？
I needed the authority to command. A Protoss is a crucial asset for the Empire. Thus, they are deprived of the freedom of autonomy. every action they make is dictated by the Empire's interest. And just like Orlea, there will come a time when they have to make a choice. And I never wanted to be in that situation in the first place. At the very least, I wanted to avoid seeing someone become a sacrifice in front of me. No matter what I had to do or what I had to fight, I would save people on my own terms. In this world filled with death and despair, I chose to rage endlessly towards the fading light. I became a captain so that I may fulfill that desire. To devour nightmares and return all to zero, I boarded the ship. Orlea's eyes widened.
あなたはそっか、無双家じゃなくて喧嘩屋なんだね。
Though I won't deny having a sparkle of dreamers in me as well. There have been many times when I'd be called a fool for wanting to help others even though I could barely take care of myself.
あれ？おかしいね。ナイトメア号の艦長になるくらいだから、成績も常に優秀だったんじゃないの？自分の面倒も見れないとか、そんなことある？
Oh, well, that's... Well, it seems like we'll have to postpone this heart-to-heart for another time. I can sense someone or something coming up behind the camp.
思いのほか早く到着されましたね、艦長。
That's a good background. I wholeheartedly agree. So, that absolutely was not in the original. They actually never really gave the captain an actual motivation as to why he is so reckless. So basically the reason why he became captain is because he didn't want to be a pawn to the Empire. He actually wanted autonomy and have the ability to save others. So that's his reason for existence, more or less. So there's no real backstory required for that. He just wants to save people. And so first I guess he became a Protoss. And then, as a Protoss, he proved himself in evaluations. Because otherwise, he would have just been a thing to get sacrificed into the chaos. And so he basically did that to defy his own fate, pretty much. I say that's all very good characterization for our main character. And it can explain a lot for what happens in the future. Although I will talk about what happens in the future, because that shouldn't have changed, but just based on what we're seeing right now, the captain is completely out of character for the remaining seasons. Though our side couldn't hide their wariness given the abrupt shift in situation, Sir Judas showed no interest. He was far too stoic for someone who was being suspected of being in control of this chaos.
艦長、おとなしくヘイブンに帰っていただきたい。あらゆる手を使ってみたつもりですが、あなたには通じませんね。感服しました。
Even you're glazing me! Go ahead, keep going.
これ以上できることは、心からお願いすることだけです。帰ってください。あなたに害を与えたくはありません。ルーシェ、お前もだ。私がしようとしていることは、ヘイブンとゲーカのためです。 どうか信じてください。
この後に及んでそんなざれ言を。
I extend my arms to stop Lucia from springing into her feet in anger. Protocol must be upheld, Sir Judas. No matter the reason, any human who comes into contact with Chaos's influence, physical or otherwise, is doomed to a horrific fate, just as Sir Judas himself said before. Even for your sake, I will not ignore this.
あなたは実にすごい人だ。そろそろ夜が明けます。コアの浄化は少し後で行うとしましょう。皆準備を進めてください。
Leaving the Wary group behind, Sir Judas departed from the camp.
コアはこの先にあるわ。地図によるとこの辺のはず。
Midway through her comments, Renoa's expression turned grim.
コアじゃないわ。あれはカオスレリック。
In the place where the heart of this evil should have been beating, was instead a corrupted object exuding dark malice. And unlike what we had seen in the City of Mist, the energy that emanated from it was far more terrifying, almost as if this entire chaos existed just to feed it more power. Within moments, the members of the Holy Crusaders pointed their weapons at us.
何をする気ですか、ジューダス教。
まさか私が最後までおとなしくしているとでも思ったのですか。
Sir Judas approached the Chaos Relic. Oh boy, there's the beam! Yeah! Praise the sun! I watch as he grabs into the relic and rips it from its place, letting it rest in his hand. And like a serpent, the Chaos Relic wraps itself around Sir Judas' arm.
今までカオス浄化を続けていたのはそれを強化するためだったの。やっぱりこのクズ。
生物はカオスの開花を呼び起こし、カオスのエネルギーを吸収した生物はさらに強くなる。否定はしない、ルーシェ。ご心配なく、皆さんに害を与えたくないのは本音です。ただ、ことが終わるまで皆ここでおとなしくしていてほしいのです。
A pitch black curtain-like substance surrounds the area and closes in, almost like a prison.
待ちなさい、この裏切り者。今すぐ追いかけないと。
待って、触っちゃダメよ。この壁は高密度のカオスエネルギーでできているわ。触れたら汚染されてしまう。
オリーブ、帰還の準備を。艦長、短い間でしたが、あなたには敬意を表します。故に、このような場所であなたを巻き込みたくはない。
Sir Judas, what are you planning to do? His reply is accompanied with a bitter smile.
浄化。救済のための粛清。
And moments after Sir Judas left after leaving us with his disturbing words, a panicked voice rang out from our comms with the SS Nightmare.
艦長、現在ヘイブン周辺にて到来した混沌と同じ構造のカオスが立て続けに開花しています。数は2、3、4、10、11、12、増え続けています。
Cataclysm was spilling forth. Okay.
「この異常なカオス開花を引き起こしたのはきっとジューダス教。すぐにここを抜け出さないと。ナイトメア号、この壁を壊す方法はないの？
計算中です。しばしお待ちを。
なるべく早くお願い。艦長、何してるの？
I happened examining the Chaos Core. It happened completely hollowed out after its energy had been siphoned off by the Chaos Relic. As seeing it no longer poses a threat, it may not even be of use. Maybe I can find something about it. Holding the pocket watch hanging from my neck, I placed my hand on the Chaos Core. This is... whose memory is this? Not too far off, I can see someone having a conversation in these old Haven back alleys.
ジューダス教、本当に行かれるのですか？最悪級のカオスに。
私とクリスティアン教にしかできないことです。心配には及びません。アゼランテ様。クリスティアン教は私が必ず無事に返してみせます。
Seeing Azalante tear up, Judas lowers his head with a bitter expression.
そう簡単に涙を見せてはなりません。アゼランテ様、あなたは将来成功になるかもしれない方です。
私にはよくわかりません。ただ、お父様とジューダス教に傷ついてほしくない。ただ、みんなに幸せになってほしいだけです。
だからこそ、あなたが成功になるべきなのです。それよりアゼランテ様、プレゼントがあります。
プレゼント？
Judas holds up a pair of brooches. A pair of brooches that form a whole when brought together.
永遠の献身を約束するものだそうです。私にはそういった感受性はよく理解できませんが。
Judas places one of the brooches in Azalante's hand, whose tears have just dried up.
これは私の約束の証です。あなたへの献身を誓います。決してあなたを裏切りません。
Azalante sniffled and wiped at the sides of her eyes.
ですから泣かないで待っていてくださいますか？
待っています。これを大事に持っていますから、必ず帰ってきてください。
挨拶は終わったのか？
はい、クリスティアン教。クリスティアン教は挨拶しなくてよかったのですか？
したら出発できそうになくてな。娘を見ると胸にトゲが刺さったように痛む。君と私のように命を懸けて働いている人はなおさらだ。血のつながりはないとはいえ、君にとってもアゼランテは娘のようなものだろう。
否定はしません。
アゼランテは少し気が弱いからな。根が優しく万人の苦しみを理解できるほど賢明な子だが、このヘイブンがあの子にとって正しい居場所になってやれるか心配だ。
だからこそ共に必ず生きて帰らなければなりません。ヘイブンを、アゼランテ様を守るために。
Judas coughs up a noticeable amount of blood.
ちゃんと治療は受けているのか？
そんなことをしてなんとかなるような病ではありません。すぐに死ぬわけでもありませんし、大丈夫です。残された時間はそう長くはありませんが。
アゼランテには隠し通すつもりか？
はい。アゼランテ様にはこの先も知らせません。
Judas says his words as he gripped tightly onto the brooch.
約束を守ります。
The memories fast forward into a different landscape. Bodies were strewn across the area. The chaos had been purged, yet what remained was a victory won only through wounds.
ジューダス教ファーストは生き絶えました。良き友を失った。クリスティアン教、もう少しこらえてください。すぐ救助隊が来ます。自分の状態は自分が一番分かっている。ジューダス教、頼む。焦らんてに、父さんは君を愛しているとクリスティアン教の口で伝えてください。アゼランテ様にクリスティアン教を無事に返してみせると約束しました。私はアゼランテ様に嫌われたくありません。くそ、ふざけるな。死に際にカッコつけようとしたら弱音を言わないでください。若造のくせに生意気だと怒鳴っていたあなたらしくない。生きてください、クリスティアン教。アゼランテ様のためにも。ダメなことはダメさ、ジューダス。私はもう手遅れだ。君だけでも生きてくれ。ヘイブンには、アゼランテには君が必要だ。皆のためにあの子は輝く未来を作る子だ。約束を守れ。最後まであの子のために。ダメだ、ダメだ。
That was good. That cutscene was there before, but it wasn't voiced before. What happened to Azalante's mom? Because in the old version, she died there too, because she was also on the mission. So, yeah, because it was Judas, both of Azalante's parents, and Lucia's dad, who was a Protoss. So everyone is accounted for except for the mom. So what happened to her? Time fast forwards again. A path isn't too far off in the present. In front of Judas was a solemnly sealed relic.
ジューダス様、なりません。やりたいことは理解しました。ですが、そんなことをしたらジューダス様が。オリーブ、私の体についてはお前も知っているはずだ。私にはあまり時間がない。病で死のうが、カオスに侵食されて死のうが同じだ。だがゲイカの時間はこの先も長い。これはあの方のために私にできる最後の決断だ。ヘイブンの首脳部は腐っている。根こそぎ取り除くしかない。ゲイカがヘイブンに光をもたらすためにはそうしなければならない。だから私が毒となり、ヘイブンを蝕む毒を制す。で ですが、ジューダス様は裏切り者として記録されてしまいます。フェイブンを裏切り堕落したものだと。構わない。クリスティアン教と共に約束した。私はいつまでもゲイカに献身すると。最後まで少しでもあの方のお役に立てるのなら、それくらい軽いものだ。
With those words, my consciousness began to give away, as if it was telling me that it had shown me all that I needed to see. The scenery gradually faded. However, in between those moments, I heard a voice that sounded familiar.
選ばれし者はただそなた一
Time fast forwards once again. From the past to the present, then from the present, as if into the future. As I regained my senses, what lay before my eyes was a nightmarish tableau. Haven, in flames, civilians, all but corpses. And then Sir Judas, no longer what one could call human, having been consumed by chaos, and Azalante, a single girl consumed by despair, unable to look away from Judas.
願い祈りを捧げよ。すべての絶望をゼロに戻すために。
I could feel the breath whisper into my ears, as if compelling me to change this future. Then, it felt as if my mind was yanked out of my own head.
Kancho! Kancho! お願い、しっかりして。
I'm okay, Renoa. Renoa pulled me in close and wrapped her arms around me. As her shuddered breaths gradually calmed, she pulled me away.
艦長、どういうつもり？勝手にカオスのコアを掴んで、勝手に倒れて。私がどれだけ心配したか。
I'm sorry.
艦長がコアに触れた瞬間、黒い壁が消えた。もしかして艦長が何かしたのかな。
As much as I want to ease Renoa in her panic, we don't have the leisure. SS Nightmare sending a comms request to Haven. We're on our way, so just don't give up until then. Let's go stop Sir Judas. Even if our enemy this time is a monster who can control chaos, we must stop what's about to happen. If there's a future where this can all be stopped, I'll yearn all you want. I'll pray all you want. An act born of such noble conviction must not end in such a nightmare. A nightmare should always end as nothing more than just a bad dream. I really want to continue actually, but I can't. I can't justify it. There's a little bit too much. Yeah, there's a little bit too much. So I can't do it. So I'll stream again tomorrow. And this should take about an hour, maybe two. And then I will give my full thoughts on the revamp. But from what I see now, yeah, it's a step up. A major step up, for sure. But full thoughts will be tomorrow when I finish the rest of this. So, let's see. Yeah, same time tomorrow. And I will see y'all then. I do have to go to bed. So, you guys take care.